Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful Sub Sunday. I'm very excited. We are doing our final sub day for our sub appreciation weekend. Hello, good morning. Hi, how are you? Hi, Pixie. Thank you so much for that heart me. I also am excited. It's a good time zone. I got my hair done for this one. Feeling real, what is it, Becky today. Your hair on the green ends, it looks so cool. Yeah, it's from the green screen in the background. It doesn't like mute out very well unless I want to like make the rest of me disappear. So anyways, you're gonna have to have green tips. Just the way it's gotta be. Just saying. Okay, this is the name. So I have Caitlin coming up first. We have Pixie second. Crystal Clean as the third Valley. Fourth Valley will be Jen Bean. Then we have Bill, rounding out the halfway mark. And for our evenings, we have Milena. Edit Schmedit, lucky number 7 there. We have Kay at number 8, number 9 with Ashley. And then number 10, Shay. Thank you guys so heckin' much, again, for joining our Sub Appreciation Month. We are officially on our first Sub Sunday of 2025. Thank you again to everyone that's come to visit. Let's begin with Valley number 1, Caitlin. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I love this tree up here. Makes it so nice because it's just got like the little firefly look around it without it being like chaotic. Like, look at these pops of color. Just bam, pink, bam, pink, bam, pink. Very pretty. Ooh, we got our money maker. That's right. Ooh, look at that. That looks really cool from afar. I love how you did that. Ooh, I love this. It's the walkway, like the entryway. You guys are so creative. I never think about turning these houses like sideways in the map for some reason. And then I see you guys do it and I'm like, oh, it makes sense. Oh, what my deal is. This looks nice. Now, let me ask, I'm already assuming, but you know what they say about assuming. You do not play on the Switch, do you? I gotta look at pretty stuff while I eat my apple pie and drink coffee. Ooh, apple pie. Delish. Listen, Shay, not all of us are waking up early in the morning. Some of us, it's the middle of the afternoon, okay? And an apple pie is extremely reasonable in the middle of the afternoon. You started on the Switch, though, but no, you're on the PC now? Yeah, I figured. Not to say that you can't physically do the way that you're decorating on the Switch, because I think that you can. It's the amount that I'm seeing. Like, the amount of rocks that I see. Like, it's the... I know that the item count is going to be too high. Already, without even knowing the entire valley, just looking at these little rocks, I'm like, you're not a Switch user. Instantly, no. I'm like... I know, because my Switch users cry every time they look at a freaking rock. They're like, no! Yeah, Lauren over there like, it's almost 6 p.m. for me. That's dessert. I love this little house back here. It's almost noon for you. Perfect time for an apple pie. Look at this. This is cute. I'm a little late, but I'm here. That's okay. Welcome, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. I used to be a Switch user, but I couldn't deal with the item count. It's hard. But you know what? We had so many Switch users yesterday, so we definitely cannot say that it is impossible to have a full, very vibrant, very decorative valley. We can't. It's impossible. You can't say that anymore. You can't. We saw, what, 3 or 4 that were exclusively Switch users. And I was like, oh, man. Nope, I can't ever hear anyone again say, well, I'm on the Switch. I'd be like, that doesn't mean baloney. Wait, no, I'll go the other way. I'll go the other way. The other way had some weird stuff going on. I kind of want to see what was happening. I know. I'm loving how, like, spooky everything looks. The only thing I wish they would fix in this area, this has been a problem since the beginning, they need to fix, like, brightening up the ground in some method. I don't know if they need to add, like, bloom to the grass or something, but, like, I feel like sometimes when the lights are at a certain angle, it almost, like, hurts my eye. Like, the weird blue-purple hue in the dark background hitting each other. It's like, does anyone remember the old school 3D movies that you do the red and blue lines on top of each other? I was a person that suffered from massive migraines every time. Every time I would go to see it, I would be like, ah! And they'd be like, isn't it cool? It's popping out at you. I'm like, my vein in my head is popping out at me. Ooh, that hurt. I just need them to, like, fix it. That's how it feels. I couldn't do those 3D things. Nah, I couldn't either. Ooh, this is gorgeous. It always hurt my head. I felt like I had such a bad migraine. Wow, I love this. I think this is where we're going to get our photo. But if we go to get our photo here, I'm going to make it slightly brighter. I'll probably just lighten it up in the photo itself, but I'm letting you know. So I want to be able to see the moat, and I really love how it looks. Like, look at that. So cool. I love the crystals as decorations. If you lay down the other crystals, the ones that are like blue, not the purple ones, but they come from the same area, the Vitalis mines. If you lay them down, almost like head to butt, head to butt, head to butt, along a path, they will glow at night. I don't know why. It's just the way that they illuminate, and it is so freaking cool. I will say it will eat your item count up, so make sure you are on like double item limit if you're gonna do something like that, or it's not very long of a trail, but it is a pretty cool trail, and it's like easily able to be done as long as you have access to the Vitalis mines. I love just using the regular material for stuff, you know? Like, it's nice. Like, I'm looking even at this stuff and, like, just the flower that naturally grows here. Perfect spot for it. It's just like, yes, perfection. Like, look at that. I just realized that that is the back of the house. Oh, man. Does this house not get accessed? Or do you go this way? Oh, I didn't realize this is so well, like, hidden. I thought for some reason that, like, I couldn't walk until I was able to. And I was like, oh, my God. I can actually move over here. That's so well done. That's so cool. Sorry, I fixated on that a really long time, but I just realized how well that was placed there. I was able to walk in between. Welcome, welcome in. That's okay. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Oh, you know me. I love having Mulan up here. I just think that it's so cool. I think that it looks really nice. It brings the sunlit, a whole different vibe. Look at this. Wow. This is super pretty. It's super hard to see certain details. Mainly, it's probably more me. It's hard to see it because I have the key lights in my eyes as well. But I love how it looks. Like, just soft glow all throughout. Like, that's nice. Like, even this, very cute. We got our little rainbow hue. For those that don't know how to do that, I love this. I think it's such a cute trick. But all you're doing is putting these lights behind it, 2 at a time. And there's space just enough. And then you're able to have this, like, hue behind it. So I've done this, and then instead of these, which I think these actually look way nicer, I did the regular green savanna wall, and then I did clouds, the little snow clouds in front of it. So there's so many different ways that you can do it, but I freaking love it. It just gives a different look, makes it super like whimsical from afar. I am borrowing this idea. I have the pride arches. That would be perfect. That would be amazing to put behind there. Or even like even off to the side where you can kind of just see it from afar. Like, look at this, so cute. Love you gave them a little outdoor table. You definitely did really good with the small details. I'm loving this. Let's go look at this plaza. I'm excited. We started out here. Ridiculous amount of inspo. Look! They're like parking spaces. Oh my god, I haven't seen pillars in the spots that, not the spots, but in the areas that they've come from in forever. It would be weird even starting a game over. I'd be like, oh, so weird. This is a cute spot. I like that. This is like a little downtown area. Cute. Look at that. I love those chairs. I love, love, love that little setup. I actually like that way more than his. The one that he gave us with the stupid new iron, wrought iron. I'm not a big fan of those. They're fine once I built like some of these like big centerpieces, but past that, I was like, I don't really care about any of this. Not that cute. I love the picnic. Even this, you did a really good job. I feel like I struggled with finding a good spot or how to place Daisy's thing because it doesn't fit too well into the corner depending on the biome that you're trying to put it in. You got this one to work pretty seamlessly because this kind of hides that edge. That's pretty nice. I think the only thing I would put over here to fill that space would be like trees. Oh, you could, I don't know. You don't have to do this. Don't listen to me. I'm just throwing this idea out there. You could do something like this, and then you could put one of the arching trees that like bows over, and then they kind of bow over to meet each other, like they're leaning against each other. You know? Just saying. Yeah, the ambient music for that outdoor restaurant would be so nice. Like, they have a little picnic area over here. You were just thinking the same thing? Because, like, I think the picnic area and that it fills that spot in, so it makes sense. But I could definitely see, like, more foliage or trees being in there if it lets you. Some areas it won't let you if it's, like, too close. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we got a little suburbs. I'm liking this. Very cute. Trees and foliage are always my go-to. I use them as sprinkles at the end. I'm like, okay, we're done decorating. Now let's add our sprinkles. They're just enhancers, you know? These valley visits are not only great for inspo, but also great for my channel points. Very true. Yeah, if you're trying to grind channel points, this is your time to lurk. That works out perfect. And they're like ridiculously long usually, so... I love this. You know what I wish they would give us? Like a basketball hoop. Or like more outdoor sports stuff. Like for the summer, it'd be cool if they just gave us some Star Path stuff that was more outdoor stuff. So that I can just like make more like backyards or maybe a park. Like even a little pet park would be cute. Have like stuff that they could play in, or like a little water fountain or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there, Greenlight. Grab any of them. Free of charge. Ooh, is this every single bush? These are cute, all sitting next to each other. Hi, devs. Why don't we have pretzel recipes? Do we really not have any pretzels? Do we not have any pretzels? I just realized that. Do we not have any? We don't. You know the thing that we have that makes me think we have pretzels? It's the one that's got the KNOEB, whatever. The one that's got a name that I can never pronounce. That's the one that I'm always thinking of. That I think looks like a pretzel. I don't think it is, but it looks like a pretzel. Wish we could edit the color and size of items. Same. The sesame bagels as a substitute. I could see that being a good substitute. But yeah, like, I feel like it was something... I'll have to look. I'll have to look at my food menu afterwards. But yeah, we probably don't. That is really weird. I kind of want them to give us a, like, outdoor, more outdoor theme park foods that come with the foods that they're making. So, like, now we can make cotton candy, which is cool. But, like, stuff like that, you know? Or like little popsicles instead of just the big popsicle drum. Can I make individual popsicles? That would be nice. Then I could lay them down on, like, little napkins. Welcome, welcome in. I can't remember the name of it. Does anyone remember the name of the food for the thing that looks like a pretzel? It's got, like, a swirl to it, and I'm pretty sure it has sesame on the top. Pretty sure. Hold on, I gotta enter over here. The Glade looks cooler in the dark, in my opinion, but you can leave the light on. Is it getting too light? I didn't realize it was already getting lit up. Okay. I will say, I'm kind of glad that the lights came on then, just slightly for these two areas, because I was able to see more of the detail in that spot, but yeah, perfectly fine. We can turn the lights down even further. Hi, Jody. Look at this. The sesame seed bagel is the official name. Oh, is that the name, the one that you're referring to? The other one I'm referring to starts with like a K. Ooh, look at her little outdoor area. They look like round pretzels. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of the same thing. I'll have to look it up. I'm loving what I'm looking at. This is gorgeous. Look at Tinkerbell's house. I love these little details. It's the rocks that tell me that you're not on the Switch. I know I keep harping on it. It's nothing to harp on, by the way. That's not what I actually intend to mean. I just mean, I'm sorry for bringing it up consistently, but for anyone that is watching that it wants to be able to do something similar, the big, big, big thing that's going to eat your item count. So you could do something very, very similar to what this setup is. Just don't lay down as many stones, and you'll have a lot less on your item count. Thank you. It's Kaiser buns. Whatever, however you say it. It's those things. That. It's whatever with the K. I'm like, I can never say it. But it's that. Every time I read it, and I'm like, I don't know what that says. But it looks like it would be a pretzel. Now, if we can get them to up the touch of magic items. Yeah, they still haven't done that. I'm, like, more surprised that that hasn't been updated. Like, stifling my creativity. Ooh. I love this little maze. This is cute. Am I really pronouncing it right? I don't know. I think you're gaslighting me right now. I say everything really dumb. First time I try to say it, and then I hear it, and I'm like, oh, I did not gather that when I first saw it. KP! Jody, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. KP, thank you for the 2 cheering crabs. This is cute. For some reason, I thought I could, like, walk to the side of it, but sorry, Melda. This is adorable. I love this. I love this centerpiece here. I'm obsessed with the Eternity Isle glow-in-the-dark flowers. I kind of wish we would have gotten more of those. They just make it really fun when you've, like, laid them out individually on this island or any of the other valleys when they're not normally meant to be there. Ooh, sushi on the beach. What's up, Jess? I was racking my brain. I'm like, what is it? And yeah, you're saying it right. Am I really? Is it Kaiser? Kaiser? You know why I always thought it was Kaiser? Because Kaiser Permanente, not sponsored. Actually, they're crap insurance, so definitely not sponsored. Yeah, that's the only reason I thought of it. It's because of the insurance that I hear it all the time. All the time. I'm not. Have more faith. I don't. I don't. Turning on my games to undo more things and reorganize again. Stop messing with your stuff. A pretzel sounds so good right now. It really does, though. Pretzel with some mustard. Yes. Yes. Ooh! I haven't gotten to see Ariel's house up on the beach in a hot minute. Normally, she's just off in the water. Totally fine either way. I have her off in the water. But like, kind of nice seeing that girl up on the beach. I'm like, okay, I like that. Ooh, I love this. Very simple, but very effective. You even have the little dinghy next to it. Oh, yes. Okay, so far, I know you're the first visit, but so far you are the queen of the small details today. This is gorgeous. Very, very cute. Love this little outdoor decor. You definitely gave Donald such nicer outdoor pieces than I have. I'm like, here, you can sit over here in the lake. Shut up. I can't help it. I'm 35 and still haven't decided what I want. Freaking love pretzels. Love pretzels. I know that's not what you're talking about, but we were talking about pretzels. You know when you go to a game or somewhere that they got those really big, nice, warm pretzels, size of your face? Ah, delish. Hi, Miss Klein. Never had a pretzel, Lucy? It's bread and salt, but it's delish. It's essentially what it is, though. It's just bread and salt, but it's so good. You really can't get wrong with it, you know? And you can dip it in so many things. Ooh, this is cute. Can't complain. I'll take a cinnamon raisin pretzel. Ooh, cinnamon raisin. That sounds delicious. Oh, I love the little signs. Again, with the details. Germany, Pavilion? I don't know how to say that word. Hold on. I feel stupid today. I can't say any words. How do I say this? Pavilion. Cool. I know that word. I don't know why I was saying pav instead of puh. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me look up that one that we just were talking about. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that to my visitor. I had to look up that freaking word. I was going to really rack my brain over how to say it for the next 20 minutes. Anyways. How's everyone else's Sunday? Hope it's going great. Ooh, this is cute. Welcome in, Rebecca. I wish these didn't count as items because the rocks look so cute. They just look so good everywhere. Just as like placement pieces in between, just filler. It's just nice. I love it. A pretzel with cinnamon and brown sugar dipped into cream cheese sauce. Wow, you're just making dessert. Look at this. Oh Melissa, welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy. Wow, I've seen a lot of camp setups. You've definitely had a plethora, but this is nice. This gives me the vibes of this being like the headquarters that you check in at when you arrive. Like before I was like, oh, is it? Because it would be off to the side. This gave me instant, like, that's where you go check in to secure your lot that you pretty much rented out, and then you go set up. That is, wow. Wow. You did a really good job. You said my audio is really low? Or are you talking about the music? Because I definitely haven't messed with me, myself. Like, I haven't touched my own volume. My son is watching on Twitch with the TV, and I'm in the living room. Well. Am I talking? Are you guys not able to hear me over there on Twitch? Close the app, reopen it. See if you can fix it. Ooh, I like this, but how do you get to the other side? Do you have it open just enough to like how do you enter over there? I can hear you. Yeah, try closing it, reopening it, and see if it's the app messing up. It does that. Oh. That's probably the only thing that I would adjust over here. I would see if there's a way that you can maybe space it just slightly so you don't have to do that, but that's more of me being nitpicky, you know? I think it's technically fine. You could probably get away with it here if you really wanted to. You could probably pull this one more square forward so it's like halfway, and then they could, like, you could go down this row and then over, I guess. If they could only hear to be... Bob, I have no idea what you just said. I don't know if I'm having a stroke at this current moment or if I'm just... What happened? What did you write? Can you retype that? I have no idea what you just tried to write. We're cleaning the living room? Aw, nice. I need to clean mine. This is cool, though. I love when you have everything in one spot. I think that's very nice. It's very simple. I don't have to run all over the place. I'm excited to see the other. Let me see this one. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I like the back area, and I can see the front. Now, this one I should be able to cross pretty easily because it has enough space. This is nice. This is cute. I love the trees that you picked for both sides. It kind of like, not rounds it out, but it like boxes it in is probably the better term for it. Very nice. I was testing, just teasing you were vocally telling the audio problem person. Oh, I was like, what are you saying right now? You said if only they could hear to be told to reopen it. Okay, well, Bob, you being a little smart butt over there. They said, hey, heads up, I can hear you, but your audio is really low. So technically, I could be heard. I just was heard very softly. But I'm glad you retyped it because I'm actually really, really glad to know that's what you said because that's funny. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, okay. I know we came from that side. This is nice. It feels like a whole different section. Like it's all completely separate from the other side. This is cute. Ooh, look at that. This is gonna be cute. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, they just heard me really quiet. Oh, I wonder, are you guys still here? I reopened the app. It's still the same. I swear you were louder yesterday. I definitely didn't touch my stuff, but I can try to turn me up if it is difficult to hear me. Like if everyone else was like, nah, I can hear you, but being turned up wouldn't bother me, then I could. I just don't want to bust anyone's eardrums. Ooh, I love this. Very nice. Love the rocks that you use to surround it. Hey, Meemaw. I love that name. Welcome in. You think it's the app settings? Is there a setting that can be touched? Of course. Look at this gorgeous outdoor area. Oh my God, if I got serenaded on the harp. I have never gotten to actually hear someone play an harp, like a harp, the harp in front of me. I think that would be so pretty though. I've seen it, you know, like performances and stuff on the TVs, but man, I think it would be gorgeous to listen to. I think massive talent to people that can play it. I don't know how you're memorizing all that and how your body's able, you got some long arms. Like, ooh, it's so pretty. Dude, this is such a gorgeous setup. This is so nice. Like, you gave them such a nice open side yard. You gave them such a nice area over here. I am loving this. Like, look! Again with the rocks. You don't have to go as crazy with the rocks to anyone that can't do a high item limit, but I do think it's really cute. It definitely adds that small detail. Kind of breaks the eye up a bit. Ugh, I love this. Dude, you did such a good job! Oh my God! Now, wait. You gotta come with me. I want to get a photo. We gotta get our souvenir photo, but I really want to get our photo in... Where was it, guys? Where did we see the moat? Where was the moat? Was it the... meadow? Where did we see the moat? Mulan. But where was Mulan? Mulan was up the sunlit. Yeah, that, yeah. Isn't this amazing? Like, what? I'm so sorry. I was just enamored by your whole valley. I was just yapping the whole time. It's usually when I'm just like taken back at everything I'm staring at. I'm just like taking it in. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I am so grateful that you showed me your valley, that you invited us out here, that we get to take some of this inspiration to bring back to our own valleys. Like, are you kidding? Well, then I want to try to get both sides to be seen. Let me just see if I can, like... Okay, what do you think? Ooh, what do you think about, like, those? Hold on, I gotta pose. Actually, let me do this one. Hee hee! Okay. I'll make it slightly darker. How is that? Is that okay with you? Are you happy with it? Thank you, security. When I was in the orchestra in the middle school, one of my classmates played the harp. Oh. Were they really good at it? Yay! Okay, let's take our photo. 3, 2, 1. You're so cute! This is gonna be such a good photo to reference back because I love this. I'm letting you already know. I am telling you flat out, I will be doing this somewhere in my valley. I don't know which one. Can't tell you if it's gonna be the OG or not. I am going to do this though. This is gonna happen. I love how you have it set up. It's so well done. The way this fence line lines up with these, it's perfectly spaced. Every part of this is top tier. If there's anything that I got from this visit, you are very talented with item placement in the small details. You definitely have like thought past just placing it initially. It looks like you've put more thought, like, oh, this is the story-ish behind it. Like, this is the direction I'm going. It feels readable. I absolutely love this. This was so good, dude. What a phenomenal first visit. And you said that was your first person to ever visit you? Let me just say, I didn't see any of my puzzle pieces laying around. There probably were pieces. They're either hiding or I just didn't see them. After I leave, be sure to check your valley and look for your own puzzle pieces if you hadn't seen them. Just because if you've never done multiplayer, I want you to at least take advantage of the one perk that you do get in multiplayer. Not just getting to visit your friends, but you get these little puzzle pieces that are meant to be for substituting when you need like just one more piece or just one more ingredient or whatever. So yeah, be sure to go and look around your valley. It's literally gonna look like out of place. You're gonna be like, what is that? Pick it up, grab it, and then you'll be able to kind of look at all of that in your crafting menu. Thank you for being such an amazing host. I would love, love, love if I have a mod available on both platforms. It would be awesome to get a poll up, but if not, I will set up a poll in 1 second. If you are watching this on YouTube later, a few things. Thank you for taking the time to sit and watch the VOD, even if it's just going chapter by chapter. I do appreciate it so, so immensely. I know they are a chunk of time, and it is a massive amount of time that you've invested, even if it's just one valley. So, thank you. If you will put in the comments below what you thought about this valley, what your favorite area was, what did you maybe do similarly, or what are you going to take as inspiration? Is it not this moat? I know it's not technically a moat. I think a moat has to be like around, like surrounding it, but whatever, okay? Just let me have words today. You like this bridge? I bet you did. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for being the first valley. I appreciate it so greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got yourself your snack. I hope that you invite us in the future so that we can see even more. If you happen to be a person that decorates the inside of your homes, I would also love to see indoor decor anytime. Please, I would love to be invited back. Thank you so heckin' much, dude. Okay, chat. We're on Valley number 2, Pixie. Cute. Look at the mushrooms. It's so cute. Oh, I love this. I love the decision of pops of color that you have up here. It's very similar to the first valley that we did where we had like the pops of pink. So it's like very soft, subtle blues and purples. Definitely makes it feel somewhat brighter, or it like pulls your eye from the ground, which is nice. Love that you have the rock air balloon. I'm getting that word right. For some reason, I'm like suddenly blanking on the word. Anyways, hot air balloon. That's what I'm thinking of. Love, love, love that you used that one. Super cute. Someone, I think, was it yesterday that we saw, of course it was yesterday, but was one of our visits, didn't we have the new Tinkerbell one up here in the Forgotten Woods? I could have sworn there was, and it was like really bright, or it was in the forest, and I think it was like really dark, and I saw it. Anyways, it doesn't matter. The reason I'm bringing it up is because it gives you that like whimsy glow. And with that one, I don't have the whimsy glow, so I'm just kind of like, oh! It's a rocker air balloon. Just gotta look sick up here as far as the theme. Okay, I like this corner house. This is very nice. Do you have themes for your houses? Like, do you have things that you do on the inside, or do you just lay them down? I love the mushrooms in the Forgotten. They really do make it pop. Even like these, it's really nice. It's very subtle. Might have to. You and redoing your whole valley every time. Like, look at that. It's just such a little, just a small little touch, but it adds a little color back. Even the vines being used as your kind of framework. Very nice touch. I don't think I would suggest adding anything other than maybe some lights. Like, if you want to add lights, it would be cool if you could put the lights in here that look like the hanging lanterns or I don't know, so just more gothic toned ones. So you could do that. That's really the only thing I would put up there. That would just make it more bright. Or you could do a different floor that would pull your eye from the ground. So like that darker path that's typically done up there, if you did one that's brighter than that, it would instantly brighten the place up just because of whatever is bouncing from that. So you could do that. I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like the simplicity of it. Like, this is nice. I love the trees that you picked. Savannah-like trees. This is really nice to put in as just a filler piece. You don't have to add a bunch of, like, extra smaller pieces to fill in the dead space. Again, I think this is more the game, not you guys. I was saying this with the first Valley too. I really need them to fix the lights because it's... You either are blinded by them and I can't see anything, or I literally can't see much of the ground around me. And then the light is just like a hue and you're like, oh, so beautiful. Like, I kind of wish they would fix that. I'm like, oh, it's so dark. Oh. They have such a neat glow, I may have to add them. Yes. It's just very, like, ethereal looking, those mushrooms. This is really cute. I kind of like their house back here. It's very nice. Completely different from what you would imagine Aladdin and them hanging out in. Did we see... I don't remember. Did we see Scar and Simba and Nala? There's Simba's house. Where's Scar? Did we pass Scar? Maybe he's not up here. You were going for a gothic mushroom vibe. Ooh, you nailed it then. You definitely nailed it. Okay, so I found Simba and Nala. Where the heck is Scar? Hi, Seven. How's it going? I don't see him. He is where his usual spot is. Is he over here? Did I just miss him on this side? Scar was at where you came out at the Forgotten. Oh, you kept him over here. Okay, I didn't even realize when I came down. I just didn't, it like didn't even cross my brain that that was his place. I was just like, boop. I don't even know why I didn't realize this was him. It's not like you don't have anything sitting in front of his house. I guess it to my eye as I'm walking down because there's bones in this archway and then it just kind of leads into his bones. It just blends within the environment, you know? Does that make sense? Maybe that's why I just didn't even realize. The only thing I would add for him to maybe distinguish his place amongst others is give him some, like, flames off to the side, maybe. You could do some, like, candles, or you could do his green, weird flame thing on the ground. Something to kind of make it pop, but, I mean, again, it could just be the lighting. I know, he would love flames. I was just thinking because he had these green flames, or at least there are a lot of green types of flames that you could get up in the Forgotten area. It would look really good in his section because of the song that he sings in the movie. Doesn't he have one that's like, it's like a pretend oven? Like you can cook on it? I could have sworn he had one. But like you have to have him with you. Or, okay, there was a bug back in the day. I don't remember if this bug still exists. There was a bug back in the day that said you had to have him with you, like hanging out to go buy more of these green stove weird things, volcano things from Scrooge. They wouldn't show up in his shop unless he was in your party. Does anyone know if they fixed that? So random. But I remember that being like a what? Because we wanted to buy more than one and like we were not able to. But you could if you had him in your party. Ooh, I kind of like this. This is cute. It's like right off to the side, right before you leave. Very smart. I think this is where our photo's gonna be. I am obsessed with your foliage placement. That looks so good. That's like so clean. The bush added, the flowers being added. I love the tree combo. Again, would not have thought to put these striped trees anywhere but the forest, and they look really good in other spots. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, I like this. I would put like a fountain or something that you can like sit at, maybe like a bench and like a little mini fountain, or you could just do a bench that like is L-shaped. You could do an L-shaped bench and leave just enough room maybe to like be able to squeeze in, and then you could still mine this area. But that would fill this spot in for you if you're wanting to be able to do that. Like, look at this. Because you put the fence line in here, you were able to kind of box out the areas and the things that you wanted, which I really, really appreciate. I like that. It's like you created your own edge. I'm just getting here. Do you have Mulan hair on? Do I have Mulan's hair on? I think so. No, this is the one that had... It's not the Mulan hair. It's the one that had, you can have a headband, like a night sleeping mask. Oh, this is what that puzzle looks like to the person, the first visit. Caitlin, this is what it should look like on your valley. Bell Spa, thank you. I was like, it's the one that has usually like a night mask, and I decided not to worry about the night mask. I was like, me, my character now. Yeah. It's the one that's in Belle's stuff. Isn't it the one that's in Belle's, like, you can purchase it in the Moonstone store? It's so cute. I think it looks the best for, like, the Tinkerbell look. Speaking of Tinkerbell and fairies, shut up. Holy crap. You just got the bundle? Nice. There you go. You have the messy bun. I just think it looks so cute. It's like fun because the pieces of the hair still laying out, so you can get kind of that like relaxed look. I need to look. I have that bundle. I've been using that Cinderella one with the outfit. Yeah, you can switch it out. Though the cotton balls actually were in the store, like, what was it, chat? Was it like last week or the week before? But they were in the premium shop. I guarantee you, because of the summer stuff coming up, this will probably show back up, or at least in your recommended section again. Keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out. You're going to see it show up. It has, like, big, giant clovers, like 3-leaf clovers, and then it has those, like, dandelions. Oh, and it was, like, a Bug's Life stuff, and it had, like, the horn that you see in Bug's Life. I love this walkway! Oh, this looks so cool. Ooh, could do without the flower. But this is cool. Ooh, even the well is so cute. It like pops. This song is not it. This is not the freak show. This is perfection. Wow. I'm bad with plants and trees and pathing when decorating, but I also play on the Switch. Trust me, I feel like I either overdo it or underdo it constantly. So I am absolutely not the person to be like, is this too much? I'm like, probably. Or I'm like, nah, you could add more. I absolutely understand that feel. Feeling like you're like, oh, I can lay down stuff. I can get this set up nicely. I can create stuff with Touch of Magic. But man, the moment that I have to put floral down, which is why I use it as sprinkles, I'm like, am I overdoing it? You guys have seen my newest glade. I feel like, oh, I've done it way too much on the ground, but it also looks really pretty too. What skin is the well for? It was also in the premium store as of recent, like the last few weeks. I don't remember what it was called. Does anyone remember the name of it? If you can remember the name of it and write that into chat, I would appreciate it. But check the premium shop for the skin whenever it flips. You play on the Switch! You guys, we have another Switch user. I'm just saying, this is your time. That means that you're going to be able to see what you can do with limited items. Now, they did say that their areas are still being worked on. So they do have a lot that they still have to add. There's still some stuff that they've laid down, but maybe not completed or finished in different areas. So they're all up for inspo. We can throw the inspo their way. But let me just say, I don't know what your item count is at currently, but it looks really nice. You're definitely not like losing anything by some of the quote unquote dead space in between. Like this massive lawn ornament, and it filled so much of that space up and looks so cool over here, especially because of that green. I would have thought because of the snow initially, like, oh, that's gonna look out of place. I didn't even notice the snow until I'm like really looking at the details. It kind of just looks like whatever the plant is on it, you know? So from afar, it looks really, really cool. Like it like grabs your eye from up here, or rather down here. Like even this is really nice. You could easily add bushes. Now, do look at the ones that have like the rocks, the trees, and the bushes in combo. Those massive pieces take up so much space, but then they fill that area in without looking like you're, I guess, just too barren, or there's just not enough. I think it comes out really, really good. There's one, especially through the Storybook Vale right now, and you want to do the mushrooms. There's a few of them, but I love that it looks like a little hill. That, ugh, it's so cool. It looks amazing. I've already laid it in my glade because I'm like, my glade, because it looks so good. This is cute. You could put some tracks down for that go from like one side of this island to the other. Thank you to all the Switch players showing off your valleys this weekend. I play on the Switch and was super discouraged I wouldn't be able to be beautiful, extravagant valley. And yet, here you are. I love that you actually have this face the other way. Then you can just access back here without worry. So you can still get your whatever, mining for whatever it is, the green emerald or ore or whatever. This is nice. I feel a little bad that Wally has to live next to Vanessa, but that's okay. You know, he probably makes her a better person because he can't be manipulated. He's a machine. She can't steal his voice. He's a robot. This is cute. I'm excited to see what you end up adding here. I don't know if you... I see that you have house skins, but if you end up getting the house skin for Lottie, I think she would look amazing over here. I don't know if I saw the Bayou house or not, but it would look great over here as well. There is so much open, empty canvas. I cannot wait to see what you do with it. I hope that we get invited back to see it. Obviously, we still have the forest and the Frozen Heights area to go to, so don't worry, chat. We're not done yet. But I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to see what you finish off with that area. I need input. We're debating on whether to upgrade my Xbox since it's like very old model or getting another Switch 1. Okay, I'll put it this way. I personally find that I stream and enjoy doing what I'm doing on the PC. I like the perk that Microsoft owns Xbox. So if I wanted to play from my PC to my Xbox account, I could, right? I love that. Even if you don't have a PC, you're like, oh, I don't even have one. But what if you did later? Then you could. The other nice thing is if you do have an Xbox that's newer, you could have an extra object limit on so that that is an option for you if you love decorating. The Switch, as far as I know, doesn't and hasn't. And I don't believe even the newer one is going to. We don't know one way or the other just yet, but from what I've seen, it doesn't look like it may have an extra object limit on. So I would say the portability is really nice, and that's definitely a perk. However, a lot of people were discussing that the portability of the Steam Deck is just as nice, and you can play more games. So it's possible if it's really like, oh, I might just get a new Switch because I like the portability, I would look at Steam Deck. I'm not trying to like get people to leave Nintendo, but like they're being little buttheads lately, and I'm like, listen, if you're gonna spend the money, I would do a little more research and see if maybe the Steam Deck might be something to look at. Edit says they love their Steam Deck, but I mention it because I think that it is the biggest thing that people love about the Switch is the portability. That's like their biggest thing. Of course, the games Nintendo has, stuff like that, yes. But the biggest, the plus side was the portability. What if I took care of the portability for you and then you still got the other games? I'm just saying. You can be portable and also hook it up to a monitor and play PC. Wait, on the Steam Deck, does it also hook up to the TV? Are you kidding right now? Are you actually joking with me, or are you being serious? Hey, Widow. I didn't say hello to you directly. I did respond to you, but I didn't get to say hello to you directly. Are you being serious? You have a ROG. I don't know what a ROG is. I don't know what that is. But you said it's basically the same thing. It's not a Steam Deck, but it's the same thing. That's cool. I had no idea that it could hook up to the TV. The only reason I stick with the Switch is because of Animal Crossing. I feel that, Mary. Trust me, I'm an avid Nintendo lover as far as games go. I love a lot of the games. Zelda, a bunch of them. Just being little butts. And they're, oh my God, when they said that you're only licensing, essentially, you're just licensing all of their stuff now, and they're just gonna give you stream keys, and they can just like, oh, they don't like what you've done to their game. Not that I mod games, but I don't know, I just think it's stupid. I don't like that. I think that's really ridiculously overkill. So ridiculous, but whatever. Ugh. I could go on and on about that. Can I just say real quick, I'm so sorry, Pixie, I'm going on a tangent here. I love this little setup. I love that you included a lot of the Bugs Life stuff. I kind of really hope that you go more on theme with this further. Like, I would love if you would add in maybe some of the clovers or fireflies, maybe. I'm trying to think of what would make this area pop, because I'm liking the direction that you have it going in. I love the lights that you picked to go with it. And like the fairy godmother is whimsical in herself. She's a freaking fairy. I feel like if you had the fireflies, this would look so cute in this corner. But I'm obsessed with your mushrooms. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah, that's a disappointment to hear Nintendo's doing that. It's like really annoyed me. I was like, are you joking? What? What is the purpose? And I guess they're still charging $10 extra for physical copies, but they're not even physical copies still. It's just giving you a box, and then that box gives you the little thing, and you still have to take the code in there and plug in the code online to make it work, I guess. I don't know. I haven't done any more research past when I was really annoyed and I read what I read, and I was like, what? I was like, I don't want to look at this anymore. I was so mad. Hi, Obsessions. I had clovers and fireflies there, but I used them for dream snaps. I forgot to put them back. Look at that! You already knew exactly what I thought. I was like, man, this area is so cute. The only thing to add would be like this, and you already did it. Done. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad that we're already thinking alike. So the Switch is a limit of how many you can place or how many you can have. So Shay, if you, well, you're not gonna see it right now, but it used to be if you went to your main menu, you could see your item limit. You're gonna have to just go act like you're gonna lay your stuff down. When you go to your main menu in the settings option, if you are on a system that allows it, you will see the option that says extra object limit. That extra object limit allows you to put 600 to 1,200 unique items. Hey, I found your pink hole. You are also able to go from 3,000 to 6,000 items in total. What these two numbers mean is the smaller number, the 600 or the 1,200, depending on the system that you're on, that is unique items. So the first time I lay down this tree right here, this specific tree, I'm not talking every tree, I'm talking this one right here, this one. The first time I lay down this one, that number at the top and the number at the bottom, both the small number and the big number, will go up by 1. Every one of this pink one, not this red one, but this pink one, every one of these that I lay down after that, the top number won't move, the bottom number will. It'll go up by 1. It'll go up by however many. So same thing with this one. This one's slightly different. This one's more red in tone, so it would be under the same category, but a different color version, right? If I laid this down, it would go 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, and then any more next to that would be just in the, 3,000 or 6,000 category. So the difference between the Switch and older systems, I guess, and the newer systems, like my PC and some others, I have an extra object limit because my machine that I play on can process all of these extra items without making the game crash or lag. The Switch, even though it can do a lot of other things, it just isn't capable of running that, or they don't feel comfortable enough to give it that option without it risking crashing, so that would essentially make it unplayable. So they don't even allow it as an option to click on. Now, if you have other systems that you play on and you log in with your account, whatever that may be, whatever your cloud save is, you can have an extra object limit available if you have it on another system. And it will still stay available, kind of, when you're on your Switch. It'll just yell at you like, hey, heads up, you're over the limit. But like, you know, you already know that. So, but be aware that that's why. Did you get the capybara? Yeah, the one that looks like Tinkerbell. This is adorable. I'm kind of excited to see what you end up adding to that area off to the side. Ooh, do you have the new fountain? I didn't see it laid down anywhere, but it's the one that's like really, really long. It's kind of oblong. Think like oval instead of circle, and it's got like that itty bitty mini waterfall, and it's definitely Frozen themed. I don't know if it's actually under the Frozen category, but it's like Frozen themed. Do you know which one I'm talking about, Pixie? I bring it up, I mention it, because if you have it, I think it would look really, really good in one of these open areas. If you end up seeing it again and you want to grab it, I think you could easily add that up here, and it would add some more to your stuff without going, obviously, over your item limit, because it would only be the one. I think it would look really, really good. Like, you could even put it over here in between these trees or back there. But I don't know really what you want to add. This looks good, hun. Like, I see the direction you're going in. I can definitely tell that you're, like, in the middle of working on it. But it's not to say bad, right? Like, I can see the vision. I see the sketch as you're in the middle of filling it all in. I'm loving this. I know we have matching outfits. I need to go to the spot that I thought we were going to take our photo in. Do you remember where it was? Was it the main? Wasn't it the plaza? It was your foliage placement that I... Yes. Oh my God, look at that. I'm not saying that I didn't love everything else, because I absolutely have loved everything. But you have to know. This is freaking nice. This is so nice. Like, whoa. Okay, come over here, my love. Let's get a photo. Gotta turn my little guy. 1 second. Yeah. Okay, wait. Are we ready? Oh my gosh, you're almost like a little carbon copy. So cute. Dude, this was such a chill second visit, Pixie. I really hope that I was able to throw out some ideas. I apologize if I was just, again, chatting away. I just love hanging out with you guys and getting to show off your really cool stuff. I'm like, wow. Like, I can't even hold a candle to some of you guys. Like, this simple setup, and I'm like, whoa, this is so pretty. I just love it. It's adorable. It's cute. You absolutely nailed it. I think the direction you were going in is perfect. I definitely love, like, this area here. I love the fairy-esque vibe mixed in with, like, the Easter feel. It's very vibrant in color. It's very pink. I definitely would have taken our photo here if I was not as obsessed with your foliage placement, because this was my, like, as far as biomes go, my favorite biome setup. I think you freaking nailed it out of the water. It's annihilated. It's smashed. It's mashed potatoes for your meadow. But I was obsessed with this up here. Like, I don't know what it is about this centerpiece, but this is, like, juicy. Like, yes. Yes. Freaking love this. Ugh. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for inviting me. Thank you for letting me view all of the valley that you had done, or at least set up that you were comfortable enough for us to see. Thank you for just being the kindest of spuds. Thank you. More importantly, I didn't even get to say this last time, to Caitlin and to anybody else that's on this list. Thank you for supporting the channel. This day is supposed to be Sub Appreciation Weekend, but, like, that's because you guys support the channel. So, like, thank you. So heckin' much. Okay, if you guys are here, I will see about setting up the polls in 1 second. But if you are here on YouTube later, let me know, what was your favorite area of Pixies? Did you not love all of the newer Tinkerbell stuff set up? Does this not give you ideas? Yes, it does. Don't lie to me. Let me know in the comments below. What was your favorite of the area? What did you use or take for inspiration, maybe for your own valley? Or did you maybe have something very similar? Let me know in the comments below. Okay, guys. Valley number 3, we have a repeat from a long time back, at least 2 other visits. So if you remember Crystal at any point before, be sure to tell me what you remember from the first few visits into this one. What if this is your first time? Crystal Clean. Valley number 3. Look at this entryway. Wow. I will say, I do not think that you were on the Switch. I'm going to say that now with full confidence. I don't think that you're on the Switch. PS5. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. The biggest thing that gave me that away was how much foliage was surrounding the well. Not that I don't think that you can. I think that you can still do that. You just have to be very, very, very careful with how much you put. But instantly, I'm like, oh, it's very lush. It's very full. I see how that makes sense now. Beast back there walking on the treadmill. He's just working out. Gotta leave that man alone, okay? Look at these, like, little yards. This is adorable. This is so full. Ugh, creepy flowers. I love how, like, dense everything is. You guys putting her up here, the new one, Alice, she looks really good up here. Like, I am, like, baffled with how well everything pops. You would think there would be, like, one spot that it would just not make sense, but nah, she looks really good up here. Like, whoa. Welcome, welcome in. Like, look at this. It's like I jumped out to the savannah. This is so cool. That's a lot of stuff. My goodness. Can I ask, what is your item count? I won't be able to see it anymore, unfortunately, but I would love to know. This is adorable. 4,000. That makes sense. Okay, I can see that. This is genuinely so good. Agreed. I can say it runs so smooth now that I'm on the Xbox. I could definitely feel, if you're a person that likes to play with the extra object limit and you're like, oh, I want to be able to have... See, the other thing is when somebody asks me like, oh, what system should I get? Each system right now, they still have like immense amount of games strictly on one versus the other. Like, Nintendo games are not technically going to be on other platforms, right? So you're not going to play Zelda on Xbox, but like, if you don't like Zelda, you wouldn't care. I love this. Wow. That's where we're getting our photo. Can I suggest, you do not have to take this. The thing that I would add to this, I know these guys can turn on and be water. What do you think about adding that one square fountain floor tile on each side in between the Spittin' Camel and the Cobra? As another frame that is a constant, because you have the long ones over here, right? The reason I was thinking of it is you have these over here, and I was like, oh, I love that water feature. And then I was almost expecting, obviously, if they turn on, it would be the water feature. So maybe if they're turned on, it would make sense, so it doesn't matter. I can't turn them on. I love this. Like, I'm obsessed with the floor. I love how you got this to look like a snake. I don't know if that's the intent, but it looks like a snake. This looks really, really, really nice. Very clean. Very nice, dude. You even have, like, the fun trees up here, giving it a different vibe. Ooh. Look at this little area. Holy crap. Wow. You guys are nailing the sunlit today. Like, every valley we've seen for the sunlit has been just stunning in all of their own different ways. Oh, you even got the little book rock to fit in there. Holy crap. I can already tell you this is completely different from the last time I saw it. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh, I think I'm just gonna have to quit Disney Dreamlight Valley. I can't keep up with you guys. How am I gonna have 3 visits in a row of stunning places and then expect me to just play this game? What baloney is this? I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. This is the coolest walkway. What the? Are you kidding? What is this? This is absolutely something that we are getting our photo. I don't remember where I said we were getting our photo last time. This is where we're getting our photo. This is it. This is it. I did say, no, dang it. No, I don't know. Dang it. I want to get the photo in front of Aladdin stuff. Dang it. I can't pick. I want to get it in front of the Aladdin one because I'm like, this is amazing. This is freaking stunning. This is gorgeous. This is literally a showstopper. But then, like, shut up. The simplicity. The detail. The archway. No, we have to do one. I have to pick one. We'll have to pick one. By the time I finish our valley walk, what'll end up happening is it'll be the one that I remember. I'll be like, it's this one. Or I'm still gonna remember these two and be arguing in my head which one I'm gonna go to. Ah, it's so freaking beautiful. Oh my god. It's stunning. Like, even this. Are you kidding? Look at the walls. It's bordered with the Agrabah wall. Like, are you joking? Oh, it's beautiful. This is cute. I like this little downtown area. Ooh. I know this is a pain in the rear. The amount of brumblestone that you have to put together just to craft this floor is stupid. and it's gorgeous. I love these floors. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to have 𝑬𝒂𝒐𝒠𝒠𝒠. You have to have that DLC in order to craft these. But regardless, when you can finally craft them, they have a gold version and this green, emerald green one, and I love it. It's so cool. I just hate how much material it requires. Ooh, look at that. Another really fun way to pull in the eye without adding a bunch of items. We've talked about it before, and I kind of mention it every time I see it, but if you are a person on a system that has limited items for whatever reason, older systems or the Switch, if you need to be able to, like, give your brain something different to, like, break up the monotony, do stuff like this to the floor. It doesn't count towards your item count. It's completely... like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't care that you have the entire valley in gold floor. Like, it doesn't matter to the game. So you could do this, and this breaks it up visually without having to add an actual item down. So it can, like, save you on some space. Like, look at this. Even your fence line. Very well done. Like this. So clever. And it's so simple. Ah, this is so freaking good. Look at these. Adorable. I need to see this one. Oh, it's so cute. Are we playing the same game? What? This town is insane. It feels like it goes... they're dancing. It feels like it goes on forever in one biome alone. But it's all the same space, but it feels like it just continues over and over. That's genius. Oh my god, that's genius. I don't know if the intent behind why you put the light there, but because it illuminates that green hue from where I'm looking at it, it makes that greenhouse portion of that house really pop. Like, as if it's shared. Yeah, like it's a greenhouse. Oh my god, that is exactly what you wanted. Yes, it was like, what I was thinking was you go in here, right? And then this is the shop when you're done cultivating and growing whatever it is that you're wanting to sell into the shop, like it's attached. Yes! Ah! I absolutely read that way. I noticed that your character is walking kind of bended due to the light she's holding. She's like, oh, my back. But, like, this is amazing. Absolutely readable. Very readable. Yeah, she does look like she is straining. Why I love sub weekends. I love seeing these amazing valleys. It's like these random things that I'm like, oh, I never thought about doing that. Like this. I've already have an area that has one of these things. But, like, look at all of the plants around it. Now, the only thing I know I personally wouldn't do, because I am lazy, I don't use my regular fruit trees and bushes as decoration unless it is meant to be in a garden with all of them. But that's because I'm lazy, and I do not want to have to do the extra work in finding them. But if you're not a person that needs to stock up, if they're now just used as decoration, I do think that they look really, really cool, kind of like imposed into the environment. It makes it feel like real in the world that I'm like walking around in. Like, look. That's so clever. I love this. This is really cool. I do not often see really well put together side entrances or exits. This is nice. This is very clean, very nice. I love the trees that you have lining it. I think this is like perfect. I love this. I don't even know if you can add a bush or a flower or something in the dead spaces. I don't think it's even necessary. This is nice. That's very nice. Oh my God. You're so freaking talented. Oh, I don't know if anyone's here from yesterday, but I was talking about how you could put this rug inside the gazebo. This is what I was talking about. Do you see how it looks? It's so nice. It just kind of like fills the floor. It makes it feel super full. It's so cool. I really, really hope they never fix that. I want them to keep allowing us to kind of clip it into and onto the gazebo as like a purposeful thing because wow, is it nice. Jesus. This beach. The amount of material that you would need. Holy crap. This is stunning. So this is definitely not my weekend, but we're here to watch. Peachy. You may be surprised if you're here towards the end of stream. I'll just leave it at that. I'll be saying something when we get to visit number 5. Shut up. I knew that there's a few of you guys that you can't because of your schedules, because of work. And we kind of discussed it last night. But yeah, we may or may not have 2 surprise visits to add on. So if you are here and I call for it, then yeah, I'll make sure. Holy crap. This is stunning. The amount of stone, the amount of material. Oh my God. You've put so much work into this valley. The paths alone should tell you how much work was done into this valley. This is a pain in the rear to make. Holy crap. Shay, thank you so much for the hand heart, the 10 heart puffs. Lacey, thank you for the heart me. And Shay, thank you again for that hand heart. This is Valley number 3. We are on Crystal Clean. We've actually seen Crystal's Valley previous. At least 2 other times. I think there's what was it, like September or October? I have messages where you sent me the code forever ago. But regardless, you can go and see what our stuff looked like prior and compare. This would be pretty fun, actually, because a lot has changed. Holy crap. Now, don't compare apples to oranges, guys. You all have your own unique fruits. Just because you might not have an orange and you might have a, I don't know, a pineapple. You're just a little more zesty. You know, you just bite back a little bit. Regardless, you don't compare fruits. They're different fruits. They each taste equally as good. Oh my God, this is amazing. I'm obsessed with the fences that you've picked. The book fences look so good. Like, wow. Like, look at the front. Everyone loves Mother Gothel's spot. This is gorgeous, dude. haven't even made it over to Mother Gothel yet. I'm still on the other side. Like, what is this? You said you're only at 4,000? Oh my Lanta. That looks amazing with the ground and the path that you put there. I don't think we're playing the same game anymore. What? Like, she's actually got a dolled up area. She's all bougie and everything. Oh my god, you even gave her a tea stall. Like, look at this little four-way stop. I am obsessed. This is stunning. Like, what? I don't know what to add. I don't have anything to add. This is what it is. It's beautiful. Like, holy crap. I don't even know where we're getting our photo. I'm just sitting here trying to think about, like, where the heck am I getting our photo? Oh my god, something else better pop out and make me just, like, gasp, because what? Oh, this looks so good. Look. Oh, I love it. I am obsessed. Oh, very, very nice. Okay, I can definitely see where you're adding more, like giving it something more. You could easily put, you know that new �Ｓtorybook fire pit? Do you know the one that has the logs that kind of connect at like an L shape again? But it also has that center fire pit that's there, and it's got like some books off to the side. You could put that over here. You took Ariel from here, so you need ideas. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could put that over here, and it could be here. Instead of having to set up your own campfire area, you could just put that one, because it's already L-shaped. And you can face it in any direction that you feel like it looks the best. And then I don't think that it lets you... Like, I don't think you can, like, light it. I think it's just dependent upon, like, the time of day. But that could go there. And then that would fill in a good portion of this spot, because it's quite a chunk in space. If you don't want to put that there, you could put like a bench, like a fountain with the 4 benches surrounding it. That's another option you could do. If chat has any options to put in that space. I'm kind of excited to see what you ended up doing with Ariel. Look at the sushi place. Isn't this the one that you had mimicked after Monsters, Inc? Like, it's supposed to be similar to the one that was in Monsters, Inc? At least that's what I always gather because of those dolls. Yeah, because of the stuffed dolls, I'm always thinking like Monsters, Inc. It looks so cute. I don't know why I ran over here. Oh, that thing in the background is really cute. I love seeing that. I love seeing any of the Storybook Vale stuff kind of integrated into the environment already. Okay. The frozen L-shaped bench can go there. Yeah, if you don't have the other one, you can do the frozen one. You can do really any L-shaped benches, yeah. Welcome in. This is nice. Welcome, welcome. Trying to leave that blank for Peter Pan. Oh, well, dude, if you don't want us to have anything to fill in it, then you're totally fine. I thought you were wanting me to give you random things to add to the empty space. I am so sorry. Don't add anything then. Yeah. Wait until you get Peter Pan and then decide. I really, really, really hope that we get like dense but compact house. Like whatever house skin, I want it to be like dense and compact. So like it looks good, it looks rich, but it's not like so big that I can only put it in a few spots. That's noise up a Jesus out of me. Oh, you're trying to leave the front of Skull Rock for... That makes way more sense. Okay, then I take it back. Yes, they still want advice for the corner piece. I was like, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, it makes sense if you want to add him there. It's on the beach. Yeah, I totally get it. I completely understand. Like, yeah. No, I think that that's really smart. I still have all of my pillars, I'm pretty sure. No, I think I moved my pillars. I moved my pillars a million years ago. What am I talking about? I don't have my pillars there anymore. I made it a island with Eric's house, and I put treasure and stuff behind it. So it looks like he's, like, investigating the cave, you know? This is nice. Again, this floor would take a million years. Holy crap. This is so nice. Ooh, we got a little theme park. A little fair. This is cute. Very cute. I love this. Oh, I love how well everything is spaced. It like makes you think that like, oh, there's no way you can have any more. There's no way that you would have any further. Oh, and there's a freaking concert hidden back here. Dang it, chat. I have no idea where we're getting our freaking photo. What am I just zooming out on my stuff until I can see the entire map? What the heck? I have no idea. I'm lost. I don't know what we're gonna do. That's it. I want to live in this valley. I know. That's how I'm feeling right now. There's a drive-in movie theater. Are you joking? Like, are you kidding? Another very nicely laid out camp area. Still obsessed with that first one that we saw because of the building being like so directly in the center. Oh, God. I'm still thinking about it. That was such a nice, well laid out camp zone. This is so freaking nice. I am obsessed that we can walk underneath that sign. I know that we've seen it before. I think it was Luca, maybe? I'm trying to remember which one of you had done it the first time. I remember somebody had done it the first time, and it was in almost the exact same spot, if not the same spot. And I realized I could go under it, and I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. I gotta remember. It's in my videos, though. I'll be able to look back through my old VODs and see it. Mine's a mess. I'm upset with this one. Why? What do you mean? Remember, you can't compare apples to oranges, okay? Oh my God, this looks so good. Tropical is romantic and beautiful. Oh yeah, the beach was amazing. Now, I bet your place looks way nicer than you're giving yourself credit. It's always the grass is greener, you know? Like when you see someone else do an idea and then you're like, I never thought about that. I'm obsessed with your centerpieces. You are nailing them. I'm pretty sure you got your picture at the hidden concert last time. That's what I'm thinking. It's either their hidden concert or it was like, I don't know why I'm thinking that it's Kevin or Luca, but one of the usernames that's popping up in my head as far as what I remember visiting was one of them, I think, and they had the concert over there. And it was like I walked underneath the sign and I took a picture. I'm pretty sure the souvenir photo was in front of the sign. Oh, I'm gonna have to look back now. I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole time. This is amazing. For someone that's like, I'm not done yet, you're pretty close. Jesus. Even the ground up here. That's so cool. I'm never happy with the frosted. It's always changing. This is amazing. Why aren't you happy with this? What do you not love about it? Let me tell you, anytime that I can set up for something seasonal, it's almost a lot easier. Because then it's like, oh, I just lay down stuff for Santa, you know? Like, this is amazing. Now we have to go see where you put Ariel, because you said you've moved her. I gotta see. You gotta show me, my love. Let me go see that floating island. Oh my God. Hopefully at that point I'll figure out where I want to get our souvenir photo. Normally I have us take it before we leave, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm like mad. I don't know where I want our photo. There are too many good spots. I really want to remember how well that Aladdin place was set up because it like legitimately gave me goosebumps. It was so good. But I really loved that walkway. So random, so amazingly simple and yet effective. Oh, so many spots. Is Ariel your favorite princess? I can tell. She got the supreme treatment. If the rest of the villagers knew, they would riot. They would absolutely riot. They would be like, nah, I need to speak to HR right now. This is unfair treatment. What the heck? Is it because she's mer people? Because, wow. You really gave her a showstopper. I have a farm island for Owl's Toy Barn. I don't care for Toy Story, though. Oh, if it's anything like this... Hello, Miranda. What? They have the coolest private area. They live together in the heavens. Like, what? You have a Star Wars island? Oh my God. We can do 2 more if you want. I don't mind. I think we have time. You weren't doing any house skins, so it's the equivalent of going into a house skin. Dude, you're immensely talented, so yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. If there's another one that you're like, you know what? I'm not a fan of it, but I feel like other people would like it and they need ideas for their floating islands, absolutely send us over there so we can see some. I think that would be kind of cool. Like, Ursula's up here and everything. The entire gang. What is this? Holy crap. This is just stunning. This is stunning. You did an amazing job. Okay, my love. Are we done, or did you want to go see the other ones? It's up to you. If I landed on a planet and this is what I got to live at, I would be one happy potato. This is your Star Wars stuff? Or at least like where you put your Star Wars place. This is so cool. You've like decked this place out. You got the dragons kind of like centering the two pieces. I don't even feel like I'm on a floating island. I know, are we in the Bahamas? That's what I'm saying. Like, look. Ooh, am I able to get over there? Hold on, let's see if I can. Wow. Yeah, someone needs to call 911 because you're obviously stealing the most amazing creative ideas ever in the universe and utilizing them onto your valley. Holy crap. You're still working on Mulan? Oh, I know it's going to be amazing. Are you also doing Simba and Nala as well? Or are they just up here for funsies? You're working on a jungle too. This is amazing. I definitely didn't think that we were on a floating island. This is phenomenal. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Unless we're going to another floating island, I have to think about where I want to get our photo. I'm going to do a quick verbal for those that can chat in chat, whether you're on TikTok or you're over on Twitch. What do you want the photo of to remember this valley by? Do you guys want the photo of Aladdin in the front of that place? Do you want the photo of the book archway? What are you thinking? I'll just do a quick verbal. You guys really loved Aladdin. Whoa. For not being on the right one, this is adorable. Okay, take me to the other one then. This is amazing. This is like, okay, Winnie the Pooh, let's go. I see a lot of Aladdin. I see 1 or 2 for the book archway. Okay, so we have at least the Aladdin one winning so far as the quick chat vote. Just kind of typing out what you guys would prefer as far as our souvenir photo. This is going to be so cute. They're like little patches. I love this. Very, very cool. Okay, take me away. Let's go. Let's go, friend. What is the valley you want to take me to? They must have owned this game before anyone else did, because how do you even grind all that material? I'm telling you. Even coming back to the regular valley and seeing this archway is insanely amazing. Oh! Okay, we gotta go up to the Aladdin area. I need everybody else that didn't get to see this the first time. You have to see what I just witnessed. You have to see this. Now. In a second. Holy crap. This is your Hansel and Gretel island. What gave it away? Was it the Candy Road? The ominous forest? The twisty, windy roads you'll get lost in. This is amazing. Holy crap. Yeah, you gotta write down your islands. We're over here bopping into every one of them. Crystal's like, wrong one. Dang it. Wrong one. Dang it. Wrong one. We're loving the wrong ones, though. Cork, thank you so much for that hydration key. And then I almost died. I'll just keep walking until we boop. The load times take forever lately. Jesus Christ. Choking. Holy crap. These are nice. The cauldron with the fairy mushrooms around it, super cute. Well, don't do that. I only did what you asked me to do, Cork. You asked me to take a drink of water. I did. And then my lungs decided to partake as well. Where'd you get the mushrooms? They come from Storybook Fail. Once you have Storybook Fail, the newest DLC, they'll be in your floral section, like where your trees and stuff are, or where the bushes. It's in one of them. It's either the bush section, the underbrush, or the trees, but like, it'll be in your regular foliage. It's pretty sick. Is this the one? This has got to be it. There's Big Al's Toy Barn. You have to have used a treasure island. Be honest. Be for realsy with me. I'm not gonna judge you. No judgment. But did you use a treasure island? Because what is this? How are you gonna have so freaking many and the Brumblestone? Is this the only game you play? You have to be doing this when you are right about to go to bed. The first thing that you do when you wake up in the morning. This has to be your in-between schnackums. Because the amount of grinding that you have done for this valley is insane. The fact that you're telling me, like, nah, you're being... I believe you. I'm 100%. I will believe what you're telling me. You don't use any treasure valleys, and like this being your primary, really main, really only. Chat, you have to understand the amount of time that grinding would take is insane. This isn't to like lessen anyone else that doesn't have the time, because whatever you're able to do with the time that you have has all been pretty stunning. But like to know, like, whoa, this is like the possibility. These are like the goals to reach for. Jesus. You must be getting like 4 hours of sleep because good God. It's really, really nice, especially for people that are in need of like an example for a floating island of just every crop or the majority of their crops that they like to grow instead of wasting the item count on the regular valley. This is the perfect example. We had so many yesterday as well. That's not to take away from any of those. This is just another shining example of just like, wow. Leave it to my husband to be the downfall of my favorite streamer. What do you mean, Ace? Oh, because they almost killed me drinking water? Yeah, leave it to your husband. Oh, that's so funny. I was like, what are you talking about? Nah, I get it now. I get it. It took me a second. Okay, we have to go and get our photo. Come on, I gotta show chat this. I have to show them. This is stunning. It's gorgeous. I love it. You look at this. Look! Shut up. You can't tell me that isn't the coolest freaking centerpiece for a house skin ever. It's amazing! I don't claim him. He's responsible for his own poor hydration request decisions. Okay, you ready? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing. My kids love to grind for me too. You need to make sure that they know we all collectively, I'm gonna speak for everybody. We love it. We love it. This is phenomenal. Okay, hold on, I wanna make sure I get as centered as I can. Okay, what do we think? I'll do this one. I like that one. I am obsessed. Obsessed. If you want to create my Daisy shop quick, yeah, I can do that. For anyone that's in the Discord that wants to see your designs, especially. I don't have much room on my regular ones. I might be able to have some on my outfit ones, though. But yeah, if you do have Daisy stuff, we can stop at the store. And if anyone has anything that they see they want to use, it'll be perfect. Ah! Amazing! Love, love, love this. Absolutely nailed it. This is gorgeous. Thank you so much for being an amazing, not only host, showing me your stuff. Thank you for taking me over to Daisy. Get out of this menu so that I don't break the game. I'll wait over here. Perfect. Chat, if you see something in here that you're like, oh my god, I need that design, you absolutely should be in the Discord. And then, Crystal, I'm assuming because you're letting me show, you're okay with people, like, asking you in the Discord if they can come and, get a design from you. But if there is a design that you're like, oh my god, I need that, I'm obsessed, I want it, I encourage you to go check each other's stuff out in the Discord, because this is where you do it. This is gorgeous. Now, if you don't know how this works, when you come to visit people, if you go to the shop anytime after you visited them, it doesn't matter if you didn't go into their shop at all. You could just go into their Scrooge place and then leave, or visit them, walking around their valley and then leave. It doesn't matter. If you've gone to their valley, that's all that's required. It connects your stores. So like if I interact with the panel on my valley, I can go through any of the last names to like, there's so many people on there. I don't know if there's like a limit, but like you can scroll down and essentially see what they have in their shop any day. They don't have to even be on. So like if she logs off today and for some reason you were able to go visit later and then you want to be able to like get something else from the shop and you forgot, you need to make room, whatever the case is, right? I'm just giving you an example. You don't have to have that person online anymore. Now you can just log on to yours, go to the computer, and then it'll load up the last thing that they have in their shop. Whatever that is. If they decide to change their shop later, you'll see it changed when you load it from the computer. It's really, really cool. I absolutely love it. Now, I do think that it only affects the side, like these four, and then the pedestals over here. I do not believe that it changes anything that's up here. So anything that's up here that you see that you would need to like, I think either physically go up and touch it, or I think you have to tell the person this is the one I want, and then they can like edit their mannequin for you to be able to grab it off of there. You know? Because like if I'm walking up there right now, I can't edit this or add it onto my character. It doesn't work that way. That was weird. That was so weird. I can try to add Daisy to the poll for sure. I'll try. I don't have a lot of... It doesn't give me a lot of options. It's going to have to be in the last one with floating islands, if that's cool. Okay. So if you're in the Discord, you can go ahead and hit up Crystal. Crystal, I don't know if your name on Discord's different from what it is as far as your user, but here we got to do the third visit. That was Crystal Clean, 1991. Dude, absolutely phenomenal. It's just Crystal with the little kissy mark. That's right. Why wouldn't I think that? I literally have your message in Discord like a dummy. I didn't even look over there. Anyways, you're a phenomenal host. You're an amazing decorator. You know that you nail it when it comes to customization. I could go on and on. I feel like you know this. This is the third time. But I'll tell you anyways. I absolutely loved everything about your valley. Almost every single biome was nearly to perfection. You have so much talent in item space and pathways. Your decision on integrating paths in between each one, top tier. Absolutely top tier. Absolutely love it. Sort of kidding, but not really about the poll. No, dude, no, I will. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it, Scouty. I absolutely will. Here, before I do the poll, let me go ahead and say, if you are watching this on YouTube later, you have to tell me, what did you think about Crystal's Valley? And did you happen to see the first 1 or 2 times that we went to Crystal's place before? What did you notice that's changed? Did you like what's changed? Have you not been obsessed with the space and usage of pretty much any of the items in this game within Crystal's Valley? It is just like, it's like what everyone else keeps saying. It's like, oh my god, I feel like you're cheating. Like, you must have owned this game 2-3 years prior to everybody else, because how are you conceptualizing some of this stuff? It's just god tier. All 3 visits have been absolutely phenomenal today. Thank you so, so much for being an amazing 3rd tier visit to go to. Thank you guys for being here to witness it. Ugh. I could go on and on. Absolutely love it. Thank you. Thank you. Valley number 4. We have Jen Bean. Look! Yeah, it's so much more satisfying to tell people not to look as I'm running in the direction. But I am happy that we can finally warp. Like, thank God. That was a little weird. What? Did I just wake up into literal hell? And I mean that in the best of ways? Was those like souls swimming in hell's water? I don't know if I should be concerned or amazed. I'm amazed. It is! I read that. 100%. Chat saw it. They were here. You were here. You witnessed. I read it exactly the way you wrote it. That was perfect. Like, what? Are you kidding? Unless something else absolutely blows me out of the water, I really want to get a photo in front of Hades' place. I don't have him set up yet. Like, he's over on my storybook veil for right now because it's going to be my retirement valley, and I just figured, you know, when people die, they'll just go to him, be like, okay, are we headed out now? You know, be like, yeah, I got a spot for you. In hell, you know, where he lives. But I can use some of this as an idea. This is phenomenal. Look at it. So cool. Love this. Oh my god, how perfectly placed. He's over there welcoming us in. I don't know why the lights aren't on, but I am seeing it. I am seeing the vision. I need to see if one of them will turn on enough for me to see what the color was. Were they all the same green? Hold on. I gotta get the effect. Oh! See, chat, if I didn't do this, you wouldn't get the full effect. And then what are you supposed to do? Guess? No. No. I can't get all of them on, okay? But I'm gonna put as many as I can. I hate that the lights don't turn on automatically anymore. I wonder if it'll turn on if I turn my camera down just like my time down. Just 1 more hour. Oh, God, I gotta go the other way. Never mind, I need to go in a completely different direction. I'm not going anywhere near dark. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It was a me problem. It wasn't them. It was me. No. You guys are fine. It was a me problem. It was a user error. Let me see if it'll keep it on. There we go. No! Okay, never mind. Freaked out for no reason. We resume. I love this. That's why I really wanted the lights on, because I'm like, no, these are a pain in the rear to craft. And I feel like if they are some really fun colors, they can pop in this area. Like, look at this garden. Sorry, gotta make it a little more sunset-y. There we go. Couldn't see anything there for a second. Wow. Super organized. Every person today has been just so top tier with item placement, functionality, all of the above. This is cute. I love that you assigned R2-D2, so he's like always out and about. Oh, look at them. They have a shared front yard. Or backyard. Whichever, you know what I'm talking about. Shared doorway. Hey, you put in the animals from the other place. This is what I was talking about the other day. When I was like, oh, whenever you go up to these animal houses, whether you craft them, you get them from buying the things. It doesn't matter. There's many different versions. But whenever you go up to them and you can like assign up to 4 animals, I always thought it was so fun to assign animals that went on like the DLC valleys specifically. And like if you do all of them in the same biomes or the same areas and you have multiple houses, it makes it really fun because you walk around and you're like, there's a snake! Like we never normally see a snake there. It's just simple things like that. I think that's so cool. Ooh, it's a little Mickey corner. Lacey and Shay, thank you guys again for those bits. Winona, thank you for the popular vote. And Ames, thank you for that heart me. I apologize for not saying something sooner. I happened to look up and I saw it, and I really, really appreciate it. This is so perfectly laid out. You fit all of the gang over here. Wow, dude, GG. You got the whole gang to fit nicely on this corner. I love this. The way that you integrated Daisy's house with the firehouse, it makes it seem more purposeful. It doesn't feel like out of place. I definitely am in the camp of people that do not like Daisy's house because of the art style. It's supposed to be like Toontown, and I get that, but I'm not for it. I'm not for it when it's next to the other people's houses. It doesn't look right. It looks like it sticks out. It just bothers me. It's like a sore thumb. But when you have it next to the other building that has that like fun bubble look to it, and the same Toontown look, it like makes it or helps it blend in a little nicer. So I think you integrated it really well. Oh my God. It's not the worst house. You know we have worse, like freaking Woody's place. I can't stand it. I just wish that after we fixed it up, it didn't look so dingy. In comparison to the other rides, it looks like... What is that from? The first ride ever put into the park? What is wrong with that? It's like it needs to be repainted and everything. But when he is next to Buzz and or just like other broken down things, it doesn't look as bad. Or if he's in between foliage, it's not as bad. But it's like some of the houses are just not that nice. I love your candy area. Oh my gosh, you guys. They even did like a different floor, a different base for each of the places. Like, it's almost like a rug. Like a golden rug because it's Scrooge. And then you got a candy rug because it's a confectionery. A fancy diamond one because it's Daisy. Oh my gosh, you have the red carpet because it's a theater. I am reading this for what you have put down. I love it! Oh my gosh. You are very good with making your stories very, very readable in every biome without any explanation needed. At least I hope I'm reading it the way that you've put it down because I am in love. Like this. So cute. Oh, I love it. See, now I really want park stuff. I know you know what I'm talking about. Like, I want to get, we do have like a toddler slide, and we got like a toddler little play pin, but I really want us to get like a swing set. And I'm not talking about the swing on the chair swing on the trees. I mean a real swing set. And I want to get like a rock climbing wall or something. Like, I want to make like an actual little park. Wouldn't it be adorable in one of these cities? We could have a park just like in the center or off to the corner or whatever. Like, I made a water park one time and that was fine. It was okay. But it would be cooler. Oh, this is amazing. I didn't realize that they would let you put these on top of the path. I don't know why. I definitely knew that. I could put them on this one, so it didn't dawn on me that it looks so good on this. The way that you space this out, oh my God, chat, go with me on this. I'm sorry I'm pulling in the last valley, but go with me. When we were on Crystal's Valley and we went up to the area that had the Winnie the Pooh stuff, and they had the honey house sitting out, and this was the floor. What if this was the floor in front of the honey house? With it looking like it is here. With this pattern. Does this not give you like honeycomb vibes? With this broken up the way it is? I'm obsessed. It's perfect. It's so cute. I already really liked it for using it for that house anyways. I thought that like, oh, it came across that way because of the little shapes that it already gives you. But I love that you broke it up with that wrought iron. Ah, freaking gorgeous. Holy crap. These look amazing. Oh, I cannot wait for this to be complete. I definitely know what you mean by like, you can go see them, but they're going to be bare. Like, I get it. Totally understand. Like, this is a work in progress, but can you imagine? This is the stuff that gives me goosebumps because I love walking into it like it's a blank canvas. It's like anytime that we've moved to a different location, a new house or whatever, I'm so obsessed with getting to set stuff up. I don't like the process of packing up, of unpacking. Like, that sucks. I don't want to have to do all that. But I love when I just walk into an open room and now I got to put stuff in it. So I get to kind of organize it. Oh, I don't know. I'm an HGTV person. I freaking live on that stuff. I love it. So I'm looking at this like it's just a big open canvas ready for me to add more stuff to it. Oh, if you want to have Mulan here, you know what you could add? That hill that she had that can go over here. It looks like that prayer house. I don't know if it'll fit in this spot, but if you could get it to fit in this dead zone, that would tie in the Mulan section. Unless you're not going to keep her here and you're just kind of like laying stuff down, just take what I say with a grain of salt, honestly. I'm just looking at what you have and then what you could add with that stuff around. Oh, no! Okay, we're going to have to wait for the code. This was our first crash. Oh, perfect. The time is still great. Does anyone remember where we were? Were we over here? Is this where it crashed? I think we were. I'm going to assume that we were over here, so I'm going to just start our walk. Okay, what I was saying originally, because you said it was still a work in progress. I don't know if you want or need or are up to any of the advice I'm throwing out. I'm just throwing it out for the sake of doing so. Absolutely do not have to take it. I do not think that my stuff doesn't stink. 100%, it is totally up to you. But with what you have laid out so far, I mentioned Mulan's hill. I think it would look really good next to that house in one of those dead corners. You could even put it in that one versus the other. I think either would be perfectly fine, completely reasonable. I think that with Maribel in particular, she definitely gives me like every flower known to man vibes. So if there's a way that you can incorporate some gardening stuff or maybe animal stuff, I feel like that's just her personality. It could give you something to frame her house in. And then I am obsessed with Eric being up here. I just think it's so cool when I see him in a spot that he doesn't normally. I usually see him on the beach, like where I have him, which is completely fine. I love it. That's why I do it. But the way that you have him in this corner, I've seen it a few times. I love it. Because I know that from a distance, when you kind of like look up, it's going to give you this like silhouette into the rest of the valley, and it's going to look amazing. Like when we get down to the beach, we're going to look up here, and it's going to look so good from down below. So I'm excited to see it. And now with Aladdin and stuff, I absolutely would put things like, I would do the camels for sure. I think the camels are really funny, and they're also really cool centerpieces, but they don't have to be centered. They can center the house. You can also add in a customized rug and do like gold with it. Or you could do the thing over here. Not this one. Sorry. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. You could do this one too. This would look for Brumblestone. The gold Brumblestone. I could have sworn that maybe I'm thinking of the last valley because it was everywhere. But anyways, the gold Brumblestone. I see you have the green one. You could do the gold one surrounding their house in particular. It would absolutely give you like the Agrabah gold vibes. I feel like it would. And it would like kind of balance them out. You could put his gem stall next to it if you want all of the actual city stuff though to be up in the city. I completely understand. But if you don't care because you happen to have all of the stalls kind of in the biomes that they started in anyways, you could sneakily add it to the side of his house, like both stalls maybe. You could have his gem one and the other one for the biome. I'm just saying, there's so many. Floss picks and CeraVe PM. I need that and CeraVe AM. I need the one that says for the morning, and it usually has like sunblock in it. It'll be like morning SPF, AM SPF. Sorry guys, my husband's asking me what the things that I need at the store. So that's yeah, I think both of those would be fine. Okay, let's work our way back down over here. Did I see this? I don't remember seeing or looking into this corner too hard, but I do love this little setup right now. Are you planning on using Vanellope's house over here? Like even this gold floor, you could technically put under their house too. Like you could get away with using this one instead of the Brumblestone. It's just the Brumblestone would match the center piece strip that you have that's green. And I'm a huge like lover of like tying things in very subtly or not so subtly, adding it at random spots. So if something green pops, I kind of add it all throughout. But that's more just like a me thing, so you definitely don't have to do that. Because I know when your stuff is decorated, you freaking nail it. So whatever you do normally, you can just keep doing. It's phenomenal. Even like this. She was there. I just moved her to a floating island. Oh, perfect. Okay, so then I'm really excited to see what you end up adding there. Are you going to be moving all of the characters out from that spot, or are those now the permanent characters there? You just don't know where or how you're going to place them. Oh my god, I love her front yard. I love this. I didn't even realize that was Merida. They're gonna turn half of the meadow into Mulan's area. Bamboo? Don't even play with me right now. Y'all know that Mulan is one of my favorites out of all of the casts. Out of all of the princesses, she's not really a princess, but you know what I'm talking about, okay? She is one of my favorites. So anytime I can see an area just like decked out with all of her stuff, I know, it makes me biased. I don't care. It's adorable and I love it. It's amazing. And I eat it up every time. So I really hope that we get invited back because I am already amazed with the areas that you have worked on. Oh my God. I am in love with her area. That was such a well done mushroom area. Like I don't even know what to call it. That was so good. That, like, made sense because she has mushrooms on the edge of her tree. Do you know what I mean? Oh, look at that. I think because I know that she has, like, stuff that sticks out on her tree, it didn't... I even have mushrooms in my area on this side of the pond and didn't even add them really on that side, like that. Did we already decide where we're getting our photo, chat? Because I think it's going to be that spot. I really think I'm going to use that spot because, oh my God, I'm in love. So freaking nice. Oh my Lanta! It's beautiful. Taking notes. Same. I know I'm having to be the one walking around, so I can't physically write it down, but I'm taking as many mental photos as I can get. Because holy macaroni. How is it possible that we've had 4 visits in a row that have been just non-stop, knock it out of the park visits? I love this little area for him. And the road that you used, I don't get to see this path very often. Oh, look! It's like a little checkout counter to be able to get on the train. That's so cute! That's so clever. Very well done. This is super full. Definitely, your item count has got to be over the 3,000 mark. I'm only basing it off of the smaller items in each of the biomes that you have finished. It's possible you're under the 3,000 mark if you have a lot of that center taken out. And you said that you still have the beach and the forest and the frosted that you're working on. So actually, you might be under it if those areas are as bare as that one. So I take it back. It could be under. I'm curious, what is your item count? Hi, Rabid. Look at his little area. I can't wait for you to see mine. It's chaos. Oh, it's going to be so fun. Haven't I been to yours, Edit? I could have sworn I've put your name in whenever I'm like on editing each of the VODs and I put the names in. That's when I like remember, oh, I know I've seen this usernames because I've typed it out a million times. I could have sworn I've seen yours. At least an area or something. Maybe I'm making it up in my head. I don't know. Hi, Danny. Okay. I'm excited with all of the decorations that we've seen put together so far on every other biome. You could do a boardwalk Oh, you could totally do a boardwalk. Nobody's been to mine except for me and my phone. Oh, okay. Then I'm really excited. I could have sworn I've typed your name out on a nameplate whenever I've done a valley visit, but I guess I have not. I'm really excited then. Ooh, do you have ideas for your house skins? Like, do you have them themed? I'm just curious which one, like what you do with each of them. That's okay. If you hang out long enough, there will be a special announcement on our 5th valley, right before we go see our 5th valley, and we are currently on our 4th one, so you don't have to wait very long, and then I will give you the special announcement. I love this. Not yet? Do you have your item count, Jen? I can't look at it on my end. It doesn't show me anymore. But I didn't know if you happen to remember yours or if it was able to show you yours, and I just couldn't see it. I'm having a hard time deciding how to decorate the insides. I mean, you've seen, I don't know if you have seen mine entirely, but you've definitely, if you need any ideas on what to do on the inside, obviously hang out here. You'll get plenty, but also I do love to decorate the inside of houses, but I am absolutely a fiend for using them for themes. So like I will look at something like the library house and I instantly think, okay, this is going to be either a town hall with books sitting in the window, or it's going to end up being like a library. So I really, really, really like the as close to realism within the fantasy as possible. That's why I set up a hospital. That's why I set up, like, I have a university, but I want to set up, like, a regular school because now we have Alice, and she's supposed to be a lot younger. So I definitely lean more towards the realism of things. I don't know if everyone likes that. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. But you could definitely do stuff like that. Oh my gosh, Jen, if you want to see any of the stuff that I've previously done, go look at, you can see it on my TikTok or you can go to my YouTube. Either is fine, whatever spot you're most comfortable in. Go under the category in case you missed it. It's the folder I have for both areas. And not only do I have like the shops that I put in there every week for anyone that's wanting to physically see the items laid out before they purchase it, but I also put in there when we do house skins. So like we just finished Lottie's house and made the LeBeau house. I'm gonna eventually do the fairies, all of that. Like, so I set them up for different themes. Like we have a morgue and funeral home. That's like one of my older ones that we did. I also have characters with a giant notebook on my computer that has every single character and some little snippet or summary of these characters and like a backstory because it's just fun. Do you have to? No, but it gives me something more to do when I'm done with everything else. I saw someone make a courtroom. Oh my God, like these are the ideas that I need. Look at this amazing area. Are you kidding? Where can I see my item count when someone is visiting? I don't know. Does anyone remember how to look for your item count when someone is on your valley? I know that you can't physically edit. Like you can't move stuff. So you can't get to your furniture menu. Can you see it just so happen if you were to change your outfit maybe? Welcome in, Minnie. Minnie! Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy! I was sheepishly just saying welcome into the freezer. Welcome in with that juicy subprime, dude. That was so kind. Lisa, hello. Thank you for that heart me. Oh, this freaking area is adorable! I can't even imagine what you're gonna end up putting over here. You're already killing over there with that freaking fairy section. It's gorgeous. I work till 8. I will be done, but have a good stream. No worries, Danny. I will let you know, since you're having to leave, I don't know if you're still here, but on the 10th visit, I'm going to open 1 visit extra and 1 visit on both platforms. So it's going to be 2 extra visits. If you happen to be here before we do the last visit, before we do the 10th visit, and you're in either section, whether that's Twitch or TikTok, if you didn't make it to get to the Valley visits the first time around, because I know that it can be a little hard with timing and Memorial Weekend and all that other stuff, because it's the last day of the weekend, we decided last night, without making an announcement, we're going to take one name from Twitch and one extra name from TikTok, but it'll be on the last visit. So I will take the names. It'll be like the first name that I see on either side. Obviously, you will have to be subbed in order to put your name in there. I'll turn it back to sub chat for Twitch. But once I have one name on one platform and one name on the other, we'll do those 2 extra, and that'll just be kind of like a thank you so much. This is our first weekend celebration. So sorry if you missed this message. I didn't want to bombard people with saying it over and over and over again, mainly because I was really looking for the people that try their hardest to get here and then just can't, but still come and support it anyways. And I just wanted to be able to give back, to be like, thank you so heckin' much. So, yeah. Dude, the trees are so freaking gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Minnie, thank you so heckin' much. That was so kind. Thank you for saying that. Can we collectively agree, chat, that Jen needs no help with decorating? I know that she's a little liar and tells me that she needs help, but like when she's actually decorated, like there's items placed down, girl, you don't need no help. You're amazing at your item placement. This looks phenomenal. I know my item limit counts are close to being maxed. Oh, you're a Switch player, though. That's pretty much... Honestly, all you had to tell me was that you were a Switch player. I apologize. I could have helped you out with that. The fact that you are a Switch player tells me all I need to know. It doesn't matter what version of the Switch that you have. You can't go past 600 unique items or 3,000 max items. So I absolutely can see where the item count would be getting or eaten up, like a lot of the smaller stuff. But you could easily give yourself some more space for items and whatnot by using the floating islands. Those floating islands could be used for like any of the small stuff. And then you can just add, so you know how like you did this giant rock and this giant floral maze and stuff like that? You could do more of those things in between the dead space. And yeah, you'll absolutely fill up all of it. It'll make it feel more full and not have to have as many items on your list. Yeah, I know. We've had so many Switch users in the last 2 days. This has been... I don't obviously want it to only be Switch users. There's many different ones. But, like, knowing, because the Switch in general is never allowed to have an extra object limit, that's the one complaint we hear the most, right? They're like, I just need more ideas. I just feel like I can't. I just feel like I miss out. And then you see stuff like this, and you're like, never mind. Like, dang. I just got enough Dreamlight to unlock a couple, so I'm going to start moving people up there. Yeah, you could do that. You could move all the people up there that maybe you don't have a spot for or you don't have a lot to decorate with theme-wise, and then move the characters that you either really like or you have a lot that you can put down as your, like, showstopper. You can still have people come visit your floating islands, as you've probably seen. You can still have people come out and visit your regular valley, but if you need to save space, or you want to dedicate areas or biomes more to like specific themes, absolutely take advantage of those. Like, this is so cute. I love the color combo up here. Just got enough Dreamlight. I'm so excited. Yeah, dude. No, I'm very appreciative that you asked. Like, if it's not something that you've observed or maybe heard about before, why would you know? I have always loved, I don't know what it's about. I think it's about mourning those that have lost in war. Can those that are in the UK help me? What is the Poppy Day? What is the, I think I'm even getting the name wrong. It's like you have like poppies everywhere. I always think about that one, and I want to get more information on it because I love like the look of poppies and the fields and stuff, but I don't actually know what it is, and every time I think to go look it up, I'm always doing something. Oh, would it be like your Memorial Day? Remembrance Day? Like, I guess in lieu of? Oh my God, can we just talk about this? This is like the perfect little cabin. It looks so cute. Kind of the same. Okay. I figured there's probably some nuances that are different, but like, in terms of the broad spectrum of things, it would be akin to Memorial Day for us. Okay. See, I'm learning stuff. I appreciate you guys. Remembrance Day on 11th of November. I know I already looked at this coming in this direction, but like, shut up. How dreamy. Ugh, this was amazing. Jen, thank you for being so amazing. Not only did you show us phenomenal things, you have so much open canvas to work with in certain spots that like, I can't even imagine what's gonna go there. You were so good at placing your items down in the areas that are quote unquote finished, or at least happily dressed up more so than the barren areas. And it looks full without looking overly full. As a Switch user, I know that you probably suffer the most when it comes to like trying to get everybody's houses down, the newer items that we get from Star Paths, like every single thing that you want to be able to have seen, especially on a valley that is the only valley people can come visit. I think you nailed it. I definitely know where you can kind of feel like, oh, I need ideas like to refresh myself. I need to be able to dress up the areas that I've taken down, like all that. But you have to know, whenever you end up with whatever the idea is, like whenever you eventually decide on the direction you're going, you have impeccable taste. Like, it is stunning. I'm reading the story you're telling. I'm loving the direction. I love the theme. I could go on and on. I hope that we get invited back because this was phenomenal. Was this it, dude? This was so good. This was so good. Thank you, man. Oh, wait, let me make sure. Did I drop food for you? I think I did. I just want to confirm. I think I dropped food for you to begin with. I get a little discombobulated, especially when it disconnects, so I just want to make sure. I don't believe that we got a photo, though. So I would like to be able to get our photo before it crashes. So I don't remember what I said at the beginning to get our photo, but can we just talk about the fact that this entire section is, like, fitting for my outfit, and I would be obsessed if we could get one here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I think we should get one here. Did we get our photo over here at all? Or, I mean, sorry, not our photo. Did we take our photo? Let me make sure we didn't just randomly take it. I don't think that we did. I think it crashed before I even got the chance. Second. I really want to get all of this stuff. It is just gorgeous. Like, what? No. It's only fitting to be looming. We'll do this. Oh, God. You see how it, like, almost hits it just right and then it stops? That's so annoying. I want that golden look. It keeps dropping it. Okay, let's get it close. No, I want to be able to still see your face. Hold on. Sorry. Are we still seeing everything? I think so. Okay, we ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait. I'm gonna wait. And look at you! You are adorable! Your little strawberry shortcake outfit. Oh my God, you're so cute! This was amazing. I am so grateful that we were able to connect back in. We didn't continue to have any major issues. More than grateful to get to see and witness all of these insane ideas and inspiration to take. I don't even know how it's possible that we've gone 4 visits in a row. But you guys are... Don't ever tell me in chat that you're not good at what you do. I never want to hear it again. I feel like you guys lie to me every time. You're like, oh, it's not that good. And then I get here and I'm like, shut the front door. What do I have? Garbage then? What? Oh, it's just so nice, man. Was that it, Jen? Was that all you wanted me to see? I just want to confirm that we are good to go. Thank you so much again for showing off your valley. Ugh. If you happen to see Jen Bean's Valley and you are here on YouTube, thank you immensely for taking the time to not only sit and watch this chapter, but I would love it if you would comment below and let me know, what was your favorite area? What did you like the most? Was there an area that you saw that still needed some more stuff added and you may too be a Switch player and you're thinking, oh my gosh, if you want to do this section with Mulan, you could add this, that, or the other. And you have just ideas flowing within you. I'm sure they would appreciate the comment. I would appreciate it as well. Since it was forever long since we've done this, I am going to be adding 2 extra visits at the end. So what will happen is we're going to do Valley 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so we're going to go through these 5. Then right before we go visit Shay, which will be our 10th visit, which would have been our last visit, I will ask anybody that is in chat, if you happen to be over on TikTok or if you happen to be over here on Twitch and you either didn't make it in during our visits from this morning or you weren't able to make it in because the sub stuff wasn't working, whatever the case, it doesn't really matter to me. You have another chance. I'm going to take 1 from Twitch and 1 from TikTok. Okay, Bill, you are going to be Valley number 5. We are finally at the halfway mark. And then we will be ending the evening with Milena. Edit Schmedit at Valley number 7, 8 with Kay, 9 with Ashley, and number 10, Shay. And maybe possibly 2 more visits, surprised at the end. Okay, guys, we are now on the halfway mark. We are on Valley visit number 5 with Bill. Look at this. Wow. You did not, Judy. Holy crap! This Forgotten area is amazing! Wow! That's an amazing castle. I am just in awe. That's so cute. Like, wow. Can you imagine? What a fun shot. Like a scenic shot. Oh, I love it. Look at your grave. I don't know if anyone remembers. I always make a point to mention it, but this is another alternative. If you do not have these caskets because you just missed them in the premium shop or obviously during the first star path, whatever the reason, you want to make your own graveyard. This is one of the examples that I was trying to tell people the other day. It's like the path that you would normally put flowers and stuff in. However, if you just leave it the way it is, it kind of looks like a freshly dug up area. So it's really nice. The other option that I've seen is the leaf-strewn path with border, and then they put the grass rug in the center. Another area with the mushrooms. It's become a day for forgotten mushrooms. Oh, I love that. That's cute. I actually really like this little path that you picked. I don't see people use this one very often. Where is the tree house? I just realized I don't remember seeing it. It has to be like so well hidden. It is! You did a really good job hiding that, because I immediately was like, oh my god, I didn't see it yet. Normally that like tells me where I'm at in the biome itself. That was really well hidden. The goal was to hide it, yes. Oh, trust me, I would love to get rid of it. I am so annoyed that we can't move it. I'm like, why'd you have to not even put it in the center? You had to put it off center. What? What the heck? I love the grass. They told me to make it daytime. Oh, I think this is our photo. I think this is going to be where we take our photo. This is a showstopper. Are you joking? This is gorgeous, dude. Look at it. How fun. You got the rainbow in here. A full table. Every single person's got a seat. Holy crap. I can absolutely see why your unique item is the way that it is. That makes a lot more sense. I always wonder whenever you guys have like a, not that high of the lower one, but like when that one's seemingly higher than the other or nearly the same, I'm like, oh my God, how does that happen? That was a lot of like one time laid it down and I'm good. But I can see how that happens because these pieces are huge. But they fit really well. Like you did a really good job integrating them in. Even this is so nice. This is so cool. It put that dead corner and made it something way better. I am annoyed all the time with this stupid freaking lake, creek, pond, whatever. I hate it because it's so like oddly shaped and in the way. And then you don't really have a lot of space. This is nice. Very nice. Is that a wall piece? Oh my God, that's so smart. I kept thinking like, did they get stuck over there and they like can't escape their house? No, you did one of these corner pieces and then just hit it in that area. Oh my God, I love that. That is really cool. I love that little detail. Yeah, just a little tower for that dead spot. That was really clever. Very nicely done. Like, look at this. It's like a little mini agrabah right outside. Holy crap. How 5 out of 5 so far for visits. Like, are you kidding? And I know I've loved your stuff before, Bill, so it's just like continuing to blow my mind every time. Jesus. Let's go downtown. Yeah, look at this. I love it. Loving Main Street. Yeah, this is nice. We even have an outdoor bar. Okay. Very well integrated. I like your little hidey hole for your cooker. This is cute. This is great for anyone trying to do a city. These are perfect. It's just enough to give you the grass look without being way too much. Oh, I love that you use the sticks to line this. I have no idea why I like that. That's so random. Now you don't have to worry about the sticks falling anywhere else. You did them over here too. Did I just fall down here? No, this has to be you putting them like this. Not that they can't. I know that they can spawn like this. But this will also have them spawn. So this has to be like you let them spawn and then place them here. Am I incorrect? I did that. Okay, I was about to be like, either you have the most ridiculously perfectly spawned sticks I've ever seen in my life. You place them this way. Or good, chat. They place them this way. I'm like, man, my game does not play fair if that's the case. That's so much nicer. This is nice over here. The way that it's set kind of off to the side instead of facing the other direction, it looks like it goes on so much further than it does when you're facing it head on. It's really nice up here. Hi, Wolf. Oh, my Lanta. Freaking gorgeous. Look at our touch of magic. I like it. Very pretty. Very, very nice. Number 5. Wow. I love that you kept the OG home and then you picked the pink one because it looks gorgeous. Like, what? This is so cute. Even the outdoor area, very nice. Oh, we have an outdoor pool. Ooh, look at this. Fancy. I wish they would give us, like, loose towels or large beach towels or something that aren't a part of the ones with the umbrella. It would be kind of fun. I know that you can do the customized one and you can make them essentially look like that, but I think it would be cool to have like loose clothes anyways, kind of like we have the dirty socks. That would be interesting. Look at our little market. It's like all of the kiosks. This is what I wanted to do, but imagine with all of the biomes markets. I really wanted to set up like a little market zone and then have every single biome and their markets kind of like one after the next, after the next, after the next, and then they have like fake people next to each one. But no, we have to keep them in the biomes. But it would look so cool. Evidence right there. Like, look at how you got Tiana. She looks so good in this corner. Eventually, Lady Tremaine's house will be the pool house. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I love that. Like, look. This is so cool. I love that you are catty cornering things. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, I'm so excited for the glade. Look at it. What? This is so cool. I've never thought about kind of placing them out like this. Then essentially this house, whatever, if this is a house, this area gets the entire lot in this corner. This makes that so much cooler. You can set up for a side yard where you have this gazebo. You can have a parking lot that you get for your car. I love this. What do you plan on using this house for? Is it just going to be like a rich person's house? Ooh, we got our bayou. Oh, I love, love, love the train tracks. Probably I haven't really decorated most of the houses yet. Totally fine. I'm going to ask it every time because I am a house fiend. However, if you did not, it is completely okay. I am just a huge fiend for indoor decor. Like the outside of Lottie's. Freaking nice. Look at the cart. This is so cute. And it gives you something more to like fill in the space. And the house is perfectly spaced. They have enough side yard. I love this. Ooh, our little stone garden. Very nicely set up. I love that you included some of the ancients landing rocks. Are they all over here? No, I only saw 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only see 3. Where were the other ones? Did I already pass them? I don't remember. Look, we even have a little train depot. It looks so good. Ugh, I love it. Let's go check out 𝒪𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂. The others, I think they're in their biome. Oh, yeah, no worries. We'll check and see. I didn't know if you had it set up as like its own rock path in another area as well. Look! Wow! You made her actually look like she has more of a forest in front of her tree than she normally does. Really nice. Look how fancy. Like, dang. I love it. I love it. We're going to the beach. It's just, everything is set up so unique. It's so different. Every time we go to a valley, we'll have some things that are similar, but for the most part, it's all different. So it's like, I never know what idea to use. Like, this is so cute. We got this forever ago. Like, so long ago. And it's massive. So to find a spot for it that obviously works, very nice. Love this being here. Very, very cute. Ooh, look at the shells. I love how they're used for decoration. Very fun, very festive. Ooh, we got our little outdoor market. Little beach area. Very, very nice. Ooh, I love it! This is cute. Perfect. That is the perfect fountain for the beach. At this point, you might as well go and get the customized rocks from Daisy's, and then you can give them each like their own festive rock walkway. I love her front area. That is very, very fun. She's got a lot that she gets to do. I'm obsessed. I love the little details that you've picked. Ugh, I could do without that. That's an eyesore, but you know, we can't have perfection. What am I supposed to do? Expect that? I cannot. Don't worry. It's nothing that you did. It's all him. What? This is nice. Look at Kristoff. Such an idiot. He wasn't even looking at the numbers. He's just staring at the base. God, he is not working with a full set of cards up there. That's for sure. I love this little catty corner snuggly duckling. Very nicely placed because you get to have your little outdoor bar, little seating area. Very cute. Definitely gives it more variety. Makes it wider. Like, this is so cute. It makes me think of, like, Belle's little town. Ooh, look at the well. Oh, it's so cute. I love this. Very, very nicely set up. Love the little garden behind. I like that you can access it from multiple areas. I'm assuming this one's Wally's because it has that one and it looks like that's connected, so I don't think that's Wally's. Very nicely placed. I didn't even realize that Wally's stuff was back there, so it was very well hidden. This is so cute. Like, look at all of these little hideaways. I love this area for Belle and Beast, but you know it's for Belle. I love this side area that's just flowers, plants. Very nice job in filling the space. Oh, and there's even a little picnic blanket. Wow, you fit a lot over here. It looks really, really nice. I love their entryway. Oh, I'm obsessed. I think that you did this the last time or maybe something similar. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it was something similar. I love her entryway. I think I'm actually going to get a photo of this. I am obsessed. I feel like she gets shafted all the time anyways because she lives in a cave. You really zhuzhed it up. You zhuzhed up this whole cave. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. Oh, chat, do you remember which valley it was? We were talking about what we could add to the beach. I don't remember if it was the last one or the one before. But anyways, I was saying you could get a fire pit, but it's the newer fire pit that's like Storybook Vale. Yes, you can use L-shaped benches and all that other stuff. But this is the fire pit I was referring to. That I'm like, oh, you could do that on the beach. That would be different. But it would also be like, it would fill that spot without having to be like too full. This is all new. It looks amazing. Hey, we found one of them. Yeah, it looks amazing. Absolutely stunning. Like, look at this. Very, very cute. She's got an area to make her stuff, to read books. A whole bunch. Love this little centerpiece. Absolutely draws in the eye. This is perfect. What? I know. I wish we could interact with the fire pit as well. It's a little stupid that we can't. This is amazing. What a beautiful winter wonderland. Oh, they have the train set. I love it. So cute. Dude, very nicely done. Oh my gosh. I know that you wanted us to see a floating island as well. Obviously, if that like blows me out of the water, I'll probably take a photo up there. What was the area that we said we want to take a photo here? Wasn't it Elsa's? Didn't we just say Elsa? If it doesn't blow me out of the water like Elsa's entryway did. Not that it's not going to be good, but I want to remember how you did that entryway because I love how she doesn't look like she lives in a cave. No worries, Peachy. Like, look. Ice sculptures. They got the igloo up. A little ice castle. Freaking cute. I love it. I love it. Okay. Take me to the sky. We are on our way. We are going to go all biomes plus the Plaza floating island. We're going to go up to the floating island. I can't wait. Are you going to tell me what the theme is, or do I have to guess? It's going to be obvious. I'm not going to look yet. Do you want me to guess? You'll get it. Okay. Hold on, I want to look and see where everybody is. Okay. It's gotta be theme park. This is Disney. That's crazy. It looks so good. This looks really good. Oh, we are on number 5. We are finishing up with number 5, so we will be starting number 6. After I get my souvenir photo, and of course I make sure that we've seen everything, but yeah. So you still have a good minute. Yeah, this is just Disney. In Deer Valley. This looks really, really good. This looks really good. I still want to get my photo in front of Elsa's because I do love what you did to the front of Elsa's stuff, but I love this area. Still probably like 2-ish hours-ish. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I always kind of guesstimate about 45 minutes per person plus some. It depends on if we have a lot to see or not. But it's been a kind of my pattern back when I was doing it a year ago. Obviously, I haven't edited anything now to know, so I'll let you know as I'm doing them if I find that I have a pattern of how long I typically am on. But yeah, I would say like 45 minutes per. This is amazing. I absolutely love it. Congrats on making a wonderful looking park. I would absolutely buy tickets to come here. Can you imagine being on a floating island and then on one of those? Floating Inception. Floating. Isn't that, I guess, that always what we're doing? We're just a floating rock in space. So I guess it's floating Inception. This is cute. You even have a little maze. Very cool. Cute. You really utilized every single part of this area. Thank you, Katie, for the lurk. This was beautiful. Absolutely love this. There's so much. There's so many details. Thank you. Thank you for showing me another idea for the floating islands. Thank you for letting us see your entire valley. This was phenomenal. I know we've seen it before. I swear we've seen it before. I know we have. Doesn't matter. It was gorgeous. Absolutely loved it. You're amazing at decorating. I don't have to tell you that. I think you should know that. That's like a given. Oh, I would love to get our photo in front of Elsa's, though. I did really love how well you zhuzhed up the front of her area. I know there's a lot of areas that I liked, but I really liked that one. It's just so nice. Like with everything else that's kind of surrounding it. Very full. Okay, are you ready? Oh, like it's just so cute. It looks like she loves her house, her cave, you know? Like she's just stuck there. Hold on. We'll do that. I'll make it a little brighter. Oh, so cute. Okay. Let's pose. Oh, and you have your Queen Clarion wings on. So cute. And 3, 2, 1. Perfect. I love it. Absolute perfection. Not only with your valley, as you know, but in case you didn't know, you nail it every time. Like, this is gorgeous. Are you joking? Absolutely gorgeous. And I know that I've seen your stuff before because I know that it was different in these areas. This is amazing. I don't know how you keep redecorating and then making it feel like you've had it set this way for, I don't know, eons, but you really, really, really do a good job. Just like all the other visits that we've done today, they have just been hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. Thank you. Just once before, and yes, I changed a good chunk of it. I knew it! It was like, I know I'm not crazy! But I remember even the last time that I saw your stuff, it was, I think it was your item placement that I talked about before. It was the spacing. I kind of mention that quite often with a few of you guys, but it's really because it's something that I struggle with, so I apologize if you think that I'm just, like, repeating stuff. I genuinely mean it. But, like, when I look at this stuff off to the side, I love how well everything is spaced out. I love how it still feels full without feeling overwhelmed. With items, with junk, with whatever, right? It's just enough. It's like added just enough detail without it being a little too much. It's where I struggle. So I love it. I'm absolutely jealous with how talented you all are. Thank you again for showing it. If you are here on YouTube later, let me know. If you happen to see bills from before, what did you see in difference? Apparently there are large chunks changed, so I'm gonna go look back at my VODs whenever I edit this down, and I'm gonna get to see a lot of you guys that I've seen prior and see like the major differences. I'm excited. But if you've never seen it, what was your favorite of the area? What did you like the best? What did you get the most inspiration from? Did you too love Elsa's? I'm sorry, my eye is burning right now. That's why I keep rubbing it. But did you also love Elsa's spot? Because I freaking loved it! It's so nice. It's zhuzhed up. It gives her such life to this freaking poor cave she lives in. Disney Dreamlight doing her dirty. I loved it. Everything about it. You nailed it. I can't wait to be invited, hopefully again in the future. Maybe we'll get to see more floating islands or maybe some indoor decor. As always, I love you. Thank you so much. Well, we are on Valley number 6 with Malena. Look! Ooh, I know this is different because holy macaroni. Oh, I love these trees. Now, for those that don't know, originally, way back in the day, those trees came out during the first Villain Star Path. However, they have added them to the premium shop. I think in like a bundle set when it randomly shows up. It's like this and a casket or something else. There's like a few things that'll show up. But regardless, even if you missed that and you didn't get to see it when it originally dropped, keep an eye on the premium shop, especially during the holidays. You may be able to get this tree again. I freaking love it. I think it's awesome. It makes this area look so much more spooky. I freaking love it. Dude, that Star Path needs to return. Any Villain Star Path needs to come back. I don't care if they repeat Star Paths if it has to do with villain stuff. You know I am here for it all day, any day. I love it. It's a green customized rug, but it looks so good. I thought I liked mine. What? I love yours, Security. I've seen yours many a times, and it's cute. If you don't stop pooping on your valley, I'm gonna find you in real life, and I'm gonna beat you up with love. Okay, you do have to know that that ended in the statement with love, okay? It's not an actual threat. But you better stop talking crap about my friend, i.e. you. If I hear you talk crap about your valley again, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna punch you with love. Square in the face. Right in the kisser. Bah! right in the kisser. But it's not a threat, it's a promise. Tired of you guys talking crap about yourselves. I'm sick of it. You're all talking about my friend. And I'm tired of it. Would you let someone talk crap about your bestie? I don't think so. You'd beat him up with love. Because it's clearly something that's missing. That's why they're acting so mad. Oh, this is so cute. I love, love, love the simplicity up here, Milena. This is amazing. You have a tree for almost every little corner. It feels full and it still feels open. I feel like I can breathe, but I also feel like I can get lost in the woods, you know? 10 out of 10. I am loving this! You did such a good job in this area. Welcome, welcome in. Are you joking? Nello. You just gifted a sub to Forever. Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Enjoy your gifted sub. That was really kind. You didn't have to do that. Like, look at this. Oh, I'm so jealous. It looks so good. Stitch being up here? I'm digging it. This just gives different vibes. It feels different. I like it. He's close enough to the beach, but he's not that close. I'm loving this. I haven't been into this game in a few months, and I'm getting inspired to come back. Oh, vintage. Every time we do Sub Appreciation Weekend and we've been starting these Valley visits, I like instantly need more. Like, I'll get done with all 10 of these visits or however many we end up with, right? And then afterwards, I'm like, well, I gotta go turn mine on. I have so much crap I have to change. You would think that I would get sick of it. You would think that, like, after I see so many valleys, I'd be like, yeah, I'm done looking at valleys today. No. No, if anything, this is probably what keeps me really, really, really into the game. Because every time I think, like, yeah, there's nothing else I could really add or do or whatever, I come to geniuses like the last 6 valleys that come up with this ridiculously talented, creative setups and pieces and scenarios and scenes and whatever. And then I'm like, well, I gotta do that. I have to grow my frontal lobe as big as y'all's. It just makes me sad when you guys want to throw away all of your stuff just to start over, because I'm like, oh my god, I probably looked amazing. You're just comparing yourself to completely different fruits. You know, I joke about it, but I really mean that. I feel like a lot of you guys, you'll see one and then you'll be like, oh, this is way better. But then, like, if I saw the way that you had it, I guarantee someone else somewhere out there, even myself, would be like, oh my god, this is amazing. I love this. I definitely feel like it's always the grass is greener. Like, ah. Oh. It's so nice. Can I ask? I know that you probably didn't check beforehand. No big deal if not. You can tell me after. I apologize to anyone before that I didn't ask this to. I just don't think about it that often. But 2 things. What system do you play on? The one that you can answer. And then the one that you may not be able to answer. What is your item count? I'm curious because of our Switch users. And they're not able to go up very high. And I love that you used all of these flowers, but this would kill someone on the Switch. Like, if they were to add this or as many as they wanted to. Maybe not with these, because it's only the one. But it looks so freaking good. PS5! Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me know whenever I leave, since it won't show you right now. But for anyone else that's curious, more than likely, if they're on the PS5, they're already going to have the extra object limit as an option. Whether they have it up to that or are using it is a completely different scenario. But you could do something if you're a Switch user or a user that is on an older platform. You could get away with doing something similar. You would just have to lessen the density of the foliage. So like these are so cute and super free to use. Like they're in your foliage area. You can grab them any time of the game. At the beginning, you can grab them. I love how nice they fit in the environment. I love that you can get them to clip even on the roads, like when you have rugs and stuff. If you were a Switch user on an older platform, you could probably like take this one out, and still keep these, right? To keep that like density up. But it would take that down by like 1 or 2. More than that, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh! 1 second, guys. We just got raided over there on Twitch. Rudo. It's been a million years. How are you? How has it been? I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. We are doing our sub appreciation weekend. Don't worry, you don't have to be sub to be able to enjoy all of the fun ideas, all of the inspiration. We are chilling, relaxing with some cozy Disney Dreamlight Valley. And if you were curious, how is it sub appreciation weekend? What does it entail? What are we doing? I am visiting those that have that Spud badge, whether you are on TikTok or here on Twitch. And we do about 10 total visits on average. We do both Saturday and Sunday, so 20 in total. And it's your time to shine. It's a day that I get to kind of show off your valley. People get inspiration, or we use it as a day that you get the platform for however long I'm walking around, and then we can have people give ideas like, what would you put here? Oh, I need more advice on like how you would decorate this area and all that good stuff. So welcome, welcome in. I hope that you've been well. You were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Dude, I haven't touched that game in a millennia. What were you doing? How far did you get? Slightly getting used to not having stress at the moment. Wait! I hope you're not stressed at the moment. And if you are, I hope that we can give you some joy, calm, happiness. This is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I really, really, really love this setup up here. This is so freaking nice. Oh, we're gonna go down to the city. Look how open. Oh my God, it's like you can take a breath of fresh air. I'm working on a full Pokemon Generations living dexes. What? Like, are you filling the Pokédex? Is that what that is? Like you collect them all? Is that what you mean? It's about 305. You have 305 out of 664? Oh my God! Oh, that hurts my inside! As a person that is a huge completionist, that hurts. I don't think I could handle doing that. I don't think I could handle doing that because I feel like I would feel overwhelmed. Look at the space up in the city. Like, how many big buildings you were able to fit into this area because it's just so open. I love that you picked the gravel as the floor to kind of cover it. It's very, very, very nice, clean. It looks good. I'm loving this. I think that because it reminds me again of like a blank slate, right? So anytime we get something new and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go to the DLC and lay it down. This would be like prime spot. One, it's the primo spot for anything that you want shown. It's like your showstopper. It's right at the top, right next to the castle. So all the new stuff could easily be put here anytime we get something cool. You just made it so much easier for yourself when we get all the stuff. Okay. Oh, even this! Like these little details. I love it. I'm going to do them on each of the generations. So Gen 3 is the only one finishing thus far. It was rougher. Wait. How do you separate it like that? I guess I'm curious. Does it have multiple? Doesn't it have multiple in one game? So you're saying like you fixate or focus on only one? Is that what you mean? Or you only do one at a time? Like you go like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Like, is that what you mean? I've played Pokemon and I've watched the show, but I would not say that I am the best of fans because I don't really understand like the Nuzlocke stuff. I think someone said one time that the Nuzlocke stuff is like you play, because I did randomizers with Zelda, so a lot of people wanted me to try the Pokemon one, and I never did. But isn't it something like random starter Pokemon? And then if your Pokemon dies, quote unquote dies, they're like gone forever? I would cry. I don't know if I could handle doing a Nuzlocke. I would probably cry because I would really want to just have Charizard, and I don't want him to die. And I would be like, no! I'd like start the whole thing over. Just the restaurants in both stores. It's a really nice spot for the city. Like a really nice location for all of the city stuff. Also, Gerudo, please don't feel like you have to stay. I know that after a stream, you can be extremely tired. Definitely want to go rest or just vibe and not have to just be like staring. Completely fine. Please don't feel pressured. I just appreciate you sharing your community with me. Welcome, welcome in, everybody. I do appreciate it. I should say, for anyone that did join today, I do typically stream. This is only once a month that we do the sub appreciation stuff on a weekend. But right now, my stream schedule is just Wednesday, Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love these. Oh, this is cute. I even walked out of this, but I did a really good job, chat. I didn't even look. I booped into the existence of this world, and then I didn't look at anything, so I could see it all fresh. Ooh, God, the creepy flowers. Could do without those. Like in Gen 3, so Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Japanese Emerald for Mew, Coliseum, Japanese Coliseum for Darkness. Oh my God, that's so much. I would be overwhelmed. I didn't realize until my husband told me that you don't get every Pokemon. Like there were certain Pokemon, just certain Pokemon that you didn't get depending on the one that you picked. Red version, all that. I didn't know that. I didn't have those when I was growing up. I got console. We didn't have the handheld. So when I got Sword and Shield, I was like, oh, sick. And then I had to pick which one. I was like, wait, what? I was a little sad. I didn't realize that it was like one or the other. I'm like, that sucks. I guess it works for them because it gets people to buy more, but like, dang it. I love your little center walkway here, my friend. This is cute. Like, this is adorable. I'm gonna go back through that. I'm gonna do it with the lights a little more dim, though. I kind of want it to give that effect, you know? Cute. Oh, it's so spacious. So in Sword and Shield, I'm working on 1 to 898 minus the unavailable. So is the only way, remind me, chat, is the only way to get the unavailable, oh, I love this. Is the only way to get the unavailable Pokemon to have friends with it and to share, like to trade? Or do you have to, no, I think you could do that, right? Would you have had to buy the copy yourself? How would you trade with yourself? You couldn't trade with yourself. How would you do that? I love this area, dude. I'm sorry I'm going off on a random tangent for Pokemon. I'm just trying to think as I'm like taking in all this inspo. Oh, look at this canvas. This is gonna be a delicious sandwich. This is such a nice example of anyone that needs, like, a well thought out. What word am I looking for? You know, like when you're playing The Sims or SimCity, right? And then you, like, I struggle with zones. I struggle with, like, carving out a centerpiece that you go around. This is like you've been able to give chat almost like a, not a blank canvas because this has stuff in it, but it's like you've given them the outline and all they have to do is color in their favorite color. Does that make sense? Are you seeing what I'm talking about? Like, are you picking up what I'm throwing down? It's like you sketched everything out for them for the layout. And now if somebody wants, like, they're like, oh, thank God, this layout is perfect. They could then add and put in whatever house skins they feel best fit each of these biomes. Like, that's what I'm getting at. It looks so well thought out, well placed out, all of this stuff. It's very, 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 like, symmetrical. It's very clean. It's nice. It's fine, babe. I'll find it at the store. I already know where it is. I can literally picture it in my head. If you go to the pharmacy and then you're staring at the pharmacy and then you look to the left, there's a wall that's against, that kind of goes back where they used to have the schmexy time stuff. But it has like a bunch of the face stuff there. And it was up in the third shelf to the right. I went to that same corner and it wasn't there. Okay. I appreciate you looking. I believe you. No big deal. I'll just stop by afterwards. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you looking. This is so cute. I love this. You have a little concert area. It looks so good in this corner. As a man, I approve of the accuracy. Jessica! How are you? Welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy. Mo P, thank you for that, heart me. Ah, bless it. Coming to the stream for further instructions. How sweet. You know, shut up. I know this guy exists. I didn't even see him here. And just to get a view of him as I was running by, I cannot help it. There are some of these little companion guys that make me giggle. They make me laugh. And that is one of them. I don't know what it is about that guy, but he is just the funniest looking little rockin' turtle. He kills me every time I pass by him. It's just like this little dapper man. So cute, so perfect. Sorry, got distracted. Anyways, I appreciate that you let me know. 1 second, TikTok. Anyways, back to the show. This. Wait. Oh, I did say I want to do something. I unsubbed on TikTok because I thought we were going to Twitch. I was going to do both. I'm doing both. I'm on both. However, if one ends up being blocked or banned or whatever, it's better for me to have more than one platform. So that's why I'm on both. Technically, I'm going to be trying to go to YouTube as well. I can go live on YouTube. I have the capability to do so. I just need to get a mod crew set up for that spot. And it's just a whole other set of rules that I got to make sure that I have down. They should be pretty similar. I love this. I was going to tell you that I wanted to see it, which I think I did, but I wanted to see it with the lights down anyways. I really, really love it with the lights turned down. It looks so nice. I think we use the same moisturizer, probably. I use a few different ones. So I use Pond's, but Pond's can be really, 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 because it's a cold cream. So it's like thick. Be super careful with that one. If you are combination skin like me, you can end up getting like, I think it's called milia or something. It's like these little white bumps of extra crap that you don't need on your face. It's like when you overly moisturize it, like it's too much. And so instead of breaking out, I get like little white milia spots. Very annoying. But I do love Pond's. I think Pond's is great. I think it's amazing. Oh, look at this little beach bar. I think it's great. It's amazing. Every old person I've ever seen that has used it, their face looks fantastic. It's all I've ever heard. Now, do I think that 90% of it has to do with genetics? Yes, 100%. But that other 10% that you are boosting or helping, diet and lotion, for sure can assist. But yeah, I really like Pond's. And then 𝑐eraVe is the one that my dermatologist recommended so that I don't break out my skin during skin treatments. 𝑐eraVe or Cetaphil. I think I use Cetaphil body and face in my shower. And then I use the 𝑐eraVe lotions. I think that's why I keep flipping them all the time in my head. Oh, I love this. Again with this. I don't know if I mentioned this to you the last time that I saw your stuff, but I'm obsessed with how neat and nicely carved out you have every single section of the road. I don't know how else to word it, but I hope that you understand what I'm saying. I'm just obsessed with how nicely placed the items are. You know? Yeah, it's very clean. It's just like, I don't randomly think to put these in between the roads. I always just think like, oh, it's a wider road, or I'm just gonna have like a larger section off to the edge. But like to see them kind of carved out or spaced out and then to have like plants in the center, it just, I don't know, it gives me a lot of ideas. I'm like, oh, I could do that instead. It'll look more full, it'll look more realistic, you know? It's kind of like this, like even with this house here. We have this on my newer island, just placed temporarily until I find a really nice spot for it. But I originally had it on the beach. I don't want it on my beach anymore. And I'm obsessed with what you have surrounding it. Like, I kind of like that you didn't end up using this squared off part to go against this fence, and instead you picked the more rounded squared off edge to put against the fence. My eye would have thought like, oh, do this. It makes the most sense. You have the longest flat edge to add to it. But I really like how you did it this way, because it allows you to have like a bike area that you can park. It makes it feel like this was an add-on versus just like originally the hut that it might have been. I don't know. It's the small details that make me happy. I know I fixate on them every time, and feel free to ignore me, but it's like these little things that I'm like, oh yeah! I love it. That's your main house? It's perfect. You get to just live on the beach, and you don't have to worry about any of the bad weather. It's kind of nice. Do you like my Tinkerbell get up? It's very nice. Like, look. Same thing, again. Separating the road, and yet the foliage. Oh, shut up. It's so good. I really like this. It's like template. That's the word I was looking for. It's like the perfect template for people just starting and wanting to like, how can I lay stuff down? How can I space stuff out? That's the word I was looking for. I'm always using like random templates when I'm making like cover photos and stuff like that. And so like to me, your valley, how you have certain areas spaced out or set up waiting for more stuff to add, it reminds me of like a template. Like I'm like, oh, this is perfect. You can just kind of grab and go. Like, look how cool. Oh, this was the thing I was talking about earlier. Oh my God, I apologize. I don't even know if you're still here, but one of the visits earlier we were talking to, I remember them saying something about wanting to add stuff to the frozen area. We were trying to give advice and different things. This is the thing I was talking about that I think looks so good up there. I think it looks good here too, but you absolutely could add that somewhere in that dead space that was up in the Frozen Heights area. It's just so oblong, you know? But it looks super cute. Really, really love this area. Very fun. Oh, even more rides. Yeah. How cute. You're gonna have to put those like confetti cannons over here. As the people walk in, it goes. This is nice. We just stopped over here at Disney. Oh, you even gave her a really nice little front area. It's not so sad. Oh, I love that you have this fenced off. Very cute. This is adorable. I cannot wait to see what more stuff you add to it. Man, maybe we'll get more outdoor decor for theme parks. Didn't someone say that? Didn't one of you guys say that you think that they spoiled it potentially, the next Star Path? Wasn't it supposed to be something like roller coasters again or a theme park? I know we've done it at least 1 or 2 times now. I feel like it's been twice. I know we had the 100-year celebration and they kind of did rides that were really, really fancy. But then I think we also had the theme park added after that. So there's like 2 different kinds of sets. Ooh. The road you picked up here is nice. I really like that. It's like, absolutely looks like it's snow covered. Dude, nice job. Super clean, very organized, extremely efficient. All of your stuff is one spot. You don't have to go too far. This is nice. I hope it's like pirates. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was supposed to be something pirates, or maybe even more of like Peter Pan theme, you know? Like a mixture of pirates and fairies and Lost Boys and stuff. Completely excited if that is the case, but I'm also really kind of hoping we're going to get more like Hook specific items. I know there's going to be something with him in theme, but I just kind of want like, go with me on this, guys. Wouldn't it be amazing if we had a gigantic crocodile clock? I know, you don't even have to tell me. Genius idea. They don't come to me with any of the idea stuff. If they did, we would be so much happier. But for real, a giant crocodile clock. It would be perfect. I could put it in, like I could make an entire Pirates Cove and we could set that up as the main clock in the area. It would be amazing. Okay, Milena. I don't even know where I want to get my photo. Did I already say? I have to float around. We got to find our spot we want to get our photo in. God, this was just so well done. I love it. I know we need to go on your floating island too, so let me just do a quick run to see if there was something that caught my eye that I'm just not remembering at this current juncture. And then we'll head up to the floating island because it's always possible I'll get up there and then want to do that instead. I don't know. I might do this up here. No, I know. No. I think I remember what it was. Was it over here, though? Was it at the first place? No, I think it was maybe on the beach. Nope. It was this. It was this. I really, really, really loved how you did this. Okay, we'll go up to the floating island, just in case, since that's where you wanted us to go next. And then if I find, like, this one better, then we'll do the photo here. Otherwise, we'll take our photo up at the floating island. But I really like that. It's either going to be that one, or it'll end up being something like... Oh, or it could be something like this. Just some simple, good, spooky woods. You know? It'll be one of them. Okay, you take me up to the sky when you're ready. I'll just keep walking until my character gets booped out of existence. I believe, yes, it said the Plaza Floating Island. So if anyone is still trying to come up with ideas for the floating islands, this can potentially be one of them. I really like this. I like booped up into the suburbs. You don't ever have to worry about people stepping on the grass. They can't get in there. This is nice. This is nice. Oh, sucks to be you, Mike. Look at your little food area. I like it. Okay, super fancy schmancy. Who all is up here? We have Mickey. I know there's other characters, but let's see. We have Mickey. We have the regular house skin. Minnie. Who else is up here, house-wise? Daisy. Oh, is it all Mickey and friends? Is that who it is? All of, like, the main Mickey crew? Like, Mickey, Donald, Goofy... No, it can't be Donald, because we're at the plaza. So it can't have Donald. You can put Donald on one of the other ones, but I don't believe you can put Donald up at the plaza one, because we didn't get, like, a pond or anything to put him in. Would you have everyone sans Donald? Yeah, you could easily, when you unlock any of the other valleys, or floating islands, if you care to, you could add Donald and then just redo this onto another one of the floating islands. But, like, I kind of like that it's the entire Mickey crew. I have the Mickey crew on the Plaza floating island. Look at you guys. What are you over there, sharing ideas? This is adorable. What a cute setup. I love what you did for their stuff. It's very fun. Very, very cute. This is adorable, dude. I love this. Was that everything for real? The meadow feels very community. Yeah, because of all of the picket white fences. This was phenomenal. This was so cool. Wait, where would I want to get my photo? I like this up here, but I don't think that I'm going to be able to see it as well on the photo because of the fences kind of like lining after one another. It'll kind of just look like rows and rows and rows of fences instead of the cool thing that you did to it. Wasn't it the sunlit? Sunlit, wasn't it? Yeah. Thank you, chat. I think it was the sunlit. Definitely an HOA, but I love it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, this is absolutely HOA certified. Everyone's got their lawn trimmed down to the millimeter that's required. You got your stuff stuck into your own little fence line. Stick to your box. It's very cute, especially for people that are trying to come up with ideas for the floating islands. Like, they're just a good, big, blank canvas, and it can be very overwhelming to just kind of, like, have to put not everything in one spot. Just remember, if you need a lawyer, your local security spud's got your back. Nice. Now, Milena, I will need you to boop us back to the sunlit. I cannot go for us. But once we get there, we can get our little photo. We can see the others, but they're not finished. That's fine. If you would like us to see examples, for sure. I'll let you boop us back up there. I'll grab that puzzle piece, though. If you want to take us to your floating islands that you said that you had some done, maybe if you have, like, a few, say 2 or 3, outside the one we just saw that you have set up but not done that you want others to just kind of get an eye out for. I don't see why not. It doesn't take very long. The loading time is the thing that takes the longest. I guess it's the potential crash that we look at with the loading times. Hi, Hype. For someone that's not done, you got quite a lot of crap down. I mean that in the most respectful way. Duh. What do you mean it's not done? What do you mean? This looks really good. This is so cute. Like, this is adorable. I really like the trees that you used up here. I get it's not fully done, but, like, I mean, it's pretty fleshed out, considering. I'm just saying, it's pretty fleshed out. It's pretty nice. You'd add fireflies, and I'd be like, it's done. Picasso. Perfect. This is cute. Okay, so this one is the sunlit plateau floating. Okay. What's the next one? You're the definition of not done, and mine are completely different. That's what I'm saying. When I'm like, oh, it's not done, I'm definitely looking at it like it is tore up. It is a mess. There is crap everywhere. There's no direction. There is no rhyme or reason. So to see this and be like, it's not done yet. It's like going over to the friend's house that has a really clean house and they're like, sorry for the mess. And you're like, shut up. In the most respectful way. But that's what it feels like. That's the equivalent to hearing, it's not done yet, but it looks really nice. Okay. Like, what? What do you mean? What more could be done? Okay, see, this is where I could be like, oh, it's not done yet. Because there's quite literally blank areas of nothingness. But then there are areas of somethingness, you know? This is believable is not done yet. Not the other one. This I could say, oh, I can see the direction. I can see the vision. I'm excited. But not the other one. And this is the wrong one! Oh my god. Well, we got to see where, good old Donald is. Gutted, I missed out on that wall, hoping it... Yeah, it will definitely come back. It will absolutely come back. I would keep an eye on your recommended section on top of the regular's top section. Not that you probably don't already know that, but once you've purchased something in your recommended section, it's been refreshing itself 24 hours later, and then it's putting whatever else you may not have collected at the bottom, which is kind of cool. So obviously I don't want you to have to spend a lot of money, but if you happen to see it there, just saying. You don't have to wait every week. Where are we going next? What we doing? We still got to get our souvenir photo. I don't want to forget. It's the load times that take forever. Does it keep making you... I'm just curious. Does it keep making you go back to the regular valley instead of getting to go jump from one floating island to the next? I haven't gotten to physically have somebody on my valley to do it yet, but I've been on others' valleys, obviously, to do it. So I'm just curious. You've been watching them rotate? Yeah, trust me. I want everybody to be able to take advantage of now that it rotates through and we get newer stuff, just to be able to complete your list. This is the last one. No worries, dude. I just was curious, since we're jumping from floating island to floating island, does it make us jump back to the main valley and then you have to pick the next one? Like, does it just revert it back? Or is it one of those, like, it's just whatever you happen to click on? Look at this. I'm loving the direction for Halloween Town. This is gonna be nice. You said, what is that orange box? This is is it a jack-o'-lantern? Not a jack-o'-lantern. It's the one that, is it a jack-o'-lantern? The thingy that you do and and then it pops up with the scary C word. That thing. Not a jack-o'-lantern, those are jack-o'-lanterns. It's a Jack in the Box. I knew the name was Jack. Couldn't remember the second half. I was close. I was close. Embarrassingly so. Okay, I need to know, is this gonna be Halloween Town-esque, or do you plan on making this more Nightmare Before Christmas? Or a little bit of both? Because I can't wait, honestly. We have not done anything to my area yet, and I really, really, really want to set it up for Halloween stuff. And I really kind of think I want to do Halloween Town. Like with Marnie and stuff, because of the giant pumpkin. Both? Oh! Okay, so you'll have to invite me back then when you start decorating it more, so that I can get more ideas. Because this is going to be so cute once you get it set up. It's going to look good. I'm excited. I'm so, so excited, dude. Okay, let's go to the sunlit. Let me get our souvenir photo. I don't want to forget. This has been so productive. I freaking can't wait. I don't know what's happening in this song, but I'm digging it. Yeah, that's right. This is the area I really want to get a photo in. It's so gorgeous. Like, look at it from this angle. I can get everything in one shot. Whoa, I love it. Okay, let's see. That's right, Peachy. Dance a dance. 1 second. I'm gonna change the lighting. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, I gotta get myself posing. Here we go. Are you ready? Why do I have to like look down like that? I'm like my neck is broken. Anyways, excuse my bad posture. You look adorable. Your outfit is adorable. You remind me of like Lilo, because at the top and the shorts. Like Nani? Absolutely could be Nani. Anyways, adorable. I love the outfit. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Look at the capybara in the background. No, you shut your eyes. Hold on. I'm gonna do it again. Can't have your eyes closed. That would be rude. There we go. Perfection. And you can still see the capybara. This is beautiful. Not only have I gotten the pleasure of seeing your valley more than this one time, but you so graciously keeping us updated every time you've changed something in a whole area. The floating islands, all of the regular valley. Dude, that is amazing. Now you're gonna have to come back and show me what happens when you finish the floating islands. Are you gonna finish that, you think, closer? Obviously, it's totally your schedule. You do what you wanna do. Do you think it'll probably be some point when we get more Halloween stuff again? Like, here's hoping this year and not the BS that we got last year? Make a lot more sense if that's what you're waiting on. And this one's valley number 6. Yeah, okay, so then I am really excited for the fall, because hopefully we'll get either very similar or the same stuff that we've had previous years that you might not have been able to grab before, and then newer stuff, which means I'll get even more ideas. Dude, thank you so heckin' much. Thank you, thank you. You got the house glitch? Do you mean where it's saying the snuggly duckling isn't there, but it is there? I don't know why that's been happening lately, but it's really annoying. Did I drop you food? So sorry. I don't remember if I did. And I will start the poll in 1 second for everybody. Now, while I'm waiting on that answer, if you are here watching this on YouTube later, be sure to let me know in the comments below. What did you love about this? Did you not like the templates? It took me forever to remember that freaking word. Jesus, I'm sorry. But I was obsessed. It's almost like if you just started the game or you just need to have a layout, just like a clean layout that you can add your own personality to. This was like the perfect example. Almost every single biome, nicely laid out, very clean, very open. You could almost see how much space you had to work with. It was juicy. It was very nice. Okay, chat. It's official. We are on lucky number 7. Edit! Shred it! Ooh. I like the 𝑬𝒔𝒻 bottles already over there. Look at this castle entryway. You cleaned before I came? Wow. I got the princess treatment. Does my eyes deceive me? Is that the stone? Will I become king? I pull it from the rock and I get eaten by hyenas? I love this little Arthur stone. It's just so random. I think I have mine still set on my my Eternity Isle as like a theme park thing that you can take a photo next to, like a little souvenir photo. I love this. Shut up. Every single one of you guys that has done the castle stuff, what the barnacles? I'm gonna just hire you to do it for me. I wasn't really good at this part when we were in school, and it was like, we had to do this like, oh, I don't know if anyone else had to do this, but I think it was like the 6th grade. I remember we were learning about castles and moats and all that other good stuff, and then we had to make a life-size model, not a life-size model, but like a little model of it. And I remember using like broccoli for trees because they looked like a little tree or something. Like, it was just stupid stuff, but we had to like essentially build a castle and to understand like what it was that they did, like moats and other things. I was awful. I knew then, really young age, I would not be good as an architect. I would not be someone that should be setting up buildings. Structurally speaking, I am garbaggio, okay? Ain't nothing surviving the smallest of windstorms. It's just not gonna happen. If you go right, there's a treasure room. Did I not see the treasure room with the other thing? Well, I was gonna go through each of the areas, so I definitely don't wanna like miss one. Was it somewhere back here, or was I already on my way over there? Because I saw this section, which was a bathroom. Very cute. Like a little bedroom bathroom. And then I was working my way around this way. Is this okay? Or did I miss it? I want to make sure I don't miss it. Oh my god, is this the entrance? Go right out of the bathroom. I don't see it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm looking, but it's also really dark, so maybe I'm just literally missing it. Are you just talking about the building right outside? This one? I thought I walked in this. Maybe I didn't walk into this one. Oh, yeah, you just mean the cubby next to it. I don't know why I thought there was like an actual room, like a little doorway on the other side, like between this one and the other one. And I'm like, how am I missing this door? Where is this magic door? Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming up and showing me. I like your treasure room. I don't know how I missed it. Like a dingus. But that's okay. I got to see it. Ooh. The only thing I would do different with this is, and this is just because I'm super nitpicky with needing things symmetrical, I would either turn these to be more catty corners so that the back of this is more fleshed with this area. Like, turn this to where this one's pushed back just slightly, so it's like more opened, or I would try to like center it. Like, I would have this one opened this way, exactly in the center, and then this one opened this way. But I'm saying this because I like that you use this as the centerpiece. I never even thought about, I have this in my gazebo, and I have it in another spot, but I didn't even think about using this on the edge. Very, very, very reminiscent already of Hades and his pole to hell, so this would be kind of cool. They were hard to fit there. I'm gonna move those around because same on the symmetry. That's just more of a, I know, a personal thing for like me and some others. So definitely, if you're not one of those people, take it with a grain of salt. I know that you said you were, but anyone that's listening, I don't think that you obviously have to. I think that it looks good sometimes when it is just slightly off. It's like more realistic, but as someone that loves things to be more symmetrical, it does make me happy. This is cute. I love his little area. It's hard to see slightly because of the light, so let me know if you need the lights turned on. It could just be more me because of my key lights being in my eye. I do love it. How are people getting those fountains? What fountain are you referring to? Are you talking about the Hades one that I was just talking about, the green one? That one came... Remind me, chat. I know now it will be somewhere in this premium shop. Regardless of when it originally came out, it will be in the premium shop at some point, so just keep an eye out. However, I think it was the first star path, wasn't it? No, the one at the beginning? Let me see. The one at the beginning. Said the one at the beginning. Are you referring to this biome? Look at this little mini grave. I don't see anyone. The one right there. You're talking about this? This was during Halloween. This came out, it was probably around the same time as Halloween, this last year, or it was when we got Jack Skellington. Whether it was last year or the year before, but it was when we got Jack Skellington and we got some of the extra items. I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't really matter. It's going to show up in the premium shop. Is this the one? Or are you referring to this one? If you're talking about this one, because this is different, this is actually from Storybook Fail, and you have to craft it with the items from Storybook. Yeah, Strange, you have to know that there's a delay. So when you go, that one, near that one, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've already moved at that point. I'm not trying to be difficult, I promise. I just have no idea when you're like, that, over there. I'm like, okay. I'll stand here for another 30 seconds and wait until you tell me where I'm going next. I'm so sorry. I definitely wasn't trying to be annoying about that. I just could not figure out what you were saying. This is nice. No, I'm glad that I was able to clarify which one it was. Yes, I really, really, really love it. I think it's called like Thebes, the Fountain of Thebes. It's really, really fancy. It's super cute, but it does cost like a chunk of material. So if you have the DLC, like the newest one, Storybook Fail, you should be able to see it in the crafting table. Oh my god, Veil Twilight, thank you for the heart me. That was really, really kind. I think we're gonna get our photo over here. We've seen many different theaters, and all of them amazing in their own right. But there was something about this, maybe because of the pop of color and there's just nothingness, I don't know. It definitely stopped me in my tracks. You're gonna put more lightning in there? Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be a really cool added color pop. It'll probably brighten it up too. Ooh, okay. Welcome to Agrabah. Again, I need them to fix the light stuff. If I can see, like, not be blinded near the sky, but also see the ground, I would prefer that. I don't know why there's not a happy medium. Either blinded by the sun, or you can't see anything at all. We're in a complete eclipse. This is cute. Very well placed out items. I love this. You got this little path. I just happen to be on the whole time. Works out. I love this. I really, really love that you did the Aladdin wall with the fence line against it. I was looking at that earlier, and I think it was someone did the castle wall with the fence line against it, and it looks so good because of the dark gray blue with it popped. But man, it's super fancy. Like, and even these next to it like pulls that in, makes it make sense. It definitely makes you think of a theme park. At least I think that when I'm looking at it. That's where I would be waiting for my daughter because I don't want to throw up on a spinny ride. Very, very fun. Very festive. Ooh, I like it. This is cute. The way that this pops against the base floor is nice. I really like that. I definitely had a Roller Coaster Tycoon flashback. It's readable, my friend. Extremely. Like, dang. This is exactly what I would imagine if somebody played Roller Coaster Tycoon and then they were like, I guess I'll give it a try. Then they tried this and they were like, yeah, look, I did it again. In Disney. Hey, and I'm in the savannah right now. The song is not a paid extra. Look at this! Like how well everything is placed. I love it. It is very difficult for me to see as far as like the ground, so I'm just hopeful that you guys can see it better. than I at the current moment. I do really, really love how well everything is spaced out, though. And you managed to work in this eyesore, which I have even on my valley. But you made it look really, really good in between this and the sunlit and the plaza. Like, it makes you know that, like, you're going into the theme park. It's nice. I like it. Hi, Belle. I'm busy. This is adorable. Look at how many tables you got to fit under it. Holy crap. I didn't realize there was this much space. How many times I've seen people put items, I just did not realize you could put 4 full tables. And it's like an actual pavilion. The word I struggled with earlier. This is nice. Probably should have done day in the Forgotten and Plateau and night everywhere else. Dude, it's totally fine. If it was challenging for anyone to see, just let me know, and then I'll just run back through that section with the lights on after we're done with the regular valley. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I just don't want anyone to feel like, thanks, I saw nothing. You know what I mean? Like, this is supposed to show off your stuff. I don't want them to not be able to see it. This is what I was talking about. This is what I want. I want to be able to have, like, an area put for, like, a park, a playground. I want to have, like, a pet park, but I want items for this. I want to, like, actually have items. I don't want to make items up for it. It's fine. I can do it, whatevs, but, like, I don't want that. I want them to give it to me. And then I get to set it up. That's what I want. I want to be lazy. Ooh. I'm gonna lurk while I get some lunch. Ooh, I hope that lunch is delish. Look at this foliage. Animal Crossing is definitely a little better with the little details. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now, will I say that it's possible this won't eventually get there? Nah, I definitely think that every time they've done an update, I do need to give them credit, right? I like to poop on every time there's a problem, there's an issue. This is gorgeous. But I have to give them credit where credit's due. Every update, there is something that they are either trying to fix or quality of life thing they're trying to improve. Like, they're definitely moving on up towards getting closer to having, like, nicer customization options, nicer item placement options, being able to have different decor pieces, interior and outside. So I feel like as the game has gone on longer, it's gotten better for this, that, and the other. But I do agree in terms of, like, just right off the bat, Animal Crossing has definitely been, like, it was one of my favorites to decorate because it was simplistic. It wasn't as complicated as The Sims in terms of how many items we had, but then it also wasn't that simple that I felt like, oh, look at my stuff. Like, you could do really, really cool designs and it could really look like your own thing without necessarily feeling like it's the same cookie cutter every time. This is adorable. I change my mind. I think I'm gonna get our photo in one of these areas. This is so cool. This is just 2 different dirt patches, like road non-bordered pieces. What a clever way to, like, break up the grass. That's so different. I love that. Now, you said look at the beach from, I'm assuming it's this. Is this what you wanted me to look at? Because you said something about look from where the barbecue is. Maybe you meant the forest, not the plaza. But it was something like look out at the distance where the barbecue pit is. Is this the one you're referring to? It's a very nice scenic spot, for sure. I like it. Ooh. Look at that side. Ooh, walking into a storybook. The swan boat ride out at the ocean. Okay, I'll make sure that we go and look back at that. I think I saw the swan that you're referring to, but I'll make sure that I look at that specifically. Like, look! Oh, it's so cute! It's like you took Storybook and you put it here. This is adorable! This is adorable! Look! You even have this little area off to the side, little outdoors. Okay, hold up. What the heck was that? I don't know, it got a little windy for a second. Let's look over here, see if we can... Yeah, I see what it is. Yeah. That's cute, though. I think it's sad that you can't technically get to that house skin. I love that it's out there, so that it kind of looks like you have to go out to get to it. But, like, man, I wish we could get out to the house skins that are in the water because it looks so cool. Like, just seeing it from afar. Same with, like, the boat one. It's the same thing if we were to have the boat from, Eric. And then be able to, like, go to the boat without having to pull it up that close. This is cute. See, we were talking about this earlier, and someone mentioned these being really cool laying down next to it. So if you were not aware, the other crystals from the Vitalis mines that they lay down more flat and they're blue, they kind of do a very similar, like, luminescent feel. And instead, they'll take up more of the surface area. So this is really cool if you want it to just kind of, like, pop, right, from afar. It's giving you that 2 to 3 different colors and tones to look at. But the other ones will give you the same thing as far as the border with the lights, but it's more like blue and lit up along the way. It's really, really cool. I love getting to use just the regular resources as pieces. It's very clever. Can you tell my favorite season? Is it fall? It is the best season. No lies were said. It is the best. It's not good for tornadoes or hurricanes or bad weather because it's going hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold. But it is great when it's just nice and even temp and it's not crazy weather. It's just very unfortunate that we can't have it without the crazy weather. Look at this. You have so much over here for monsters. It's adorable. You gave them an entire area to work outside. You gave them an outdoor theater, like the sushi place. This is so cute. I love it. Didn't you say that the house skin for monsters is also something that you've done? Oh, I'm even more excited if that's one of the house skins we're gonna get to go look at. This is darling. It's so cute. All of these fun colors just popping. I love this. Now, you obviously have something with the houses. Do you stick to themes? Do you just kind of decorate the inside of the house to look its best with whatever furniture? Like, it doesn't really matter? I'm so curious now. The brick apartment is the seamstress. That's right. That's what you said earlier. Okay. Apologize to anyone over there on TikTok. It has been the biggest pain in my rear today. Absolutely moving itself up on that list of I never want to touch this again. Every time. This is so nice. I love this little outdoor dining area. Ooh, this is set up really nice. Ooh! You managed to fit that behind the houses and everything. Okay, it's very full. I love this. Look at the bar. I love the actual customized rug that you picked. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just the wood, like the wood pattern. But like, it looks really good in this spot. Like, it looks really good underneath all of this. It gives you the outdoor bar vibes. Kind of like earlier when we saw the outdoor bar. That's so cool. Ooh, even the little hobbit hut. Very nice. It looks really good next to the snuggly duckling. Most of the houses here are the ones I totally forgot I had in my inventory. I'll eventually the tall one with the frosted in a school that's partially done. You'll eventually get around to it. If anything, it just gives you more stuff to do when you're done with everything. So, don't rush. You have many, many, many hours, days, weeks, months, years to get it done. I just realized how well you hid Mother Gothel's entry. Very nicely done. I almost skipped it, and not on purpose. I just almost completely missed it. I like this. This is nice. Very simple. Merlin and Fairy Godmother are together in my story. Aw, I bet they look great over there. I have Merlin and the same two peeps over there. Like, I just feel like I'm going in like a fun maze. Like, whoa, look at this! I just hope it's not so loud for you guys. I apologize. Wow, this is just phenomenal. I apologize for how rude that announcement keeps going. It's so obnoxious. I love your beach. This is cute. Look, this is so clever. I love that this is what you did with that new tree. I know a few of you have laid out these palm trees today, so I've seen a bunch of different spots for them, but I really, really, really love in the center or off to the side of the stairway on the beach. I don't know what it is with this stairway on the beach, but I like it in terms of like walking down here, but I can't stand when it's on the edges. It feels like it's just like, oh, I'm gonna fall out of my seat. I don't know. It's just weird. It's like I can't really put too much off to the side. It just kind of bothers me. So I think the way that you did it is very nice. It's very fancy. Look. I'm digging this. All of the customized rugs. Look at that in the background. It looks fantastic. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I love this. So cute. And you have all the sea turtles. Aw, it's like where they can keep themselves protected. This is cool. You have a lot on your beach. Ugh, I could do without that statue, but you know. Ugh. Can't all hate him. I am obsessed with your beach house being at the end of the dock. Ugh, I could do without that eyesore. I love Stitch over there. I like your turtle rehab center. Very cute. Look, this is very cute. I love this. You made it so, like, fresh and alive without being too overdone. So you can still access what's going to be happening here in the next month or so. Nice. We got the swoosh. We got the swoosh. We'll see what's behind it, too, I promise. Look at the sushi. I'd have to sit next to Fred or Ted over there because my back cannot be doing that. I can't be sitting on the ground on pillows and stuff. I look at it and I think it's so cool and unique. If my back didn't hurt sitting on something that wasn't super supportive, I absolutely would do stuff like that. But I cannot. I cannot. It hurts my back. This is cute. I like your little car park. Your little parking lot. Ooh, we got our tiki bar. I saw it from the other angle, so it's kind of cool getting to see it from this one. Dang, you can go have a little party outside. Look at that. Very nice. It's just gonna keep happening, apparently. I apologize. I can't do anything. I just keep clicking and saying I'm here. Oh my gosh, so freaking gorgeous. I love this. Very, very nice. I enjoy this little area. This would be me, so I wouldn't have to. I like all the little boats in the background. Super cute. Hello, Minnie. Ugh, so freaking cute. Okay, we gotta see the forest. Ooh. Okay. I love it. These are the flowers from Eternity Isle. For anyone curious, you could just pick them up whenever you open that valley, as long as you get that biome open, and then you can just lay them out on your valley. Isn't that so cute? Like, lightens up the entire walkway. Ugh, I'm obsessed! This looks so, so good. My Switch could never... No, the item count... What was the item count again, Edit? If you don't mind retyping it in for those in chat. I'll say it out loud for the other chat as well. I just don't have my Discord up at this current moment. I was looking for the sandworm in my cooking station ingredient list and couldn't find it. Then remembered someone said the other day it's under dairy. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I have no idea why it's under dairy. Someone said something like, oh, it could be the protein, but we do have a protein section. We literally have an entire meat section. So it's so random. I don't know why it's under the milk area. Doesn't really make sense. This is cute. Look at those. That's from the new drop. It's got like the Bug's Life. You got the Tinkerbell items. You got all the new stuff. Like, look! Now, if you are on the Switch, you can do this, but you cannot do this. No, actually, you can do these. These are actually pieces that you can do, and it comes across like they're the rocks on the road. You could do this exact thing and not waste item limit. Oh my god, this is actually what you should be paying attention to. If you are on a system that does not have a large item limit, i.e. the Switch or anything older, and you want to do a rock path, that gives you the look from afar of multiple rocks. This is what it looks like. I think this looks really good. All this is the border path with mud, and it looks like the border path with Ancient's Landing, so you will have to have the DLC, I guess, with that one. And it looks like another one that is the border path with asphalt, right? It's like 3 different ones kind of intermixed to break it up. But it looks so good. There we go. Okay, Edit said 1,098 out of 1,200. So already well over the unique item limit. And then 3,506 out of 6,000. Yeah, this is nice. That rock path took me like 30 to 60 minutes by itself. I could see why, because you have to kind of like remember or break it up. And if you touch or get too close to the other one, it's going to try to connect it. So you have to space it out just enough. It looks really, really nice. It was all effort put in, well worth. I'm just saying. Like, look at this. It's like a Tinkerbell spot. Very, very cute. I really think I'm going to change my mind again. We might get our photo over here instead. You did such a good job with this path. It would be such a pain. I don't want to memorize it. You know what I mean? It's like really nice. You're thinking of changing over? What are you thinking about changing over? Like, look, it's so cute. Ooh, this is even so cute. I love it. I love, love, love when you guys make little round paths and when they're perfectly round. I'm like, yes. Yes. Oh, it makes me happy. Oh, what is this? What is this? Bathrooms? Girls, boys, I'm assuming, because of the pictures. Outdoor bathrooms for the campsite? Is that what that is? Like an outdoor shower area? And then I saw that you had... this is me guessing, okay? It looks like you have the flower for like... to separate sides. Oh, to Xbox. I haven't even started decorating because I will only get annoyed with the small item count. I feel that. If you don't even want to get yourself a headache or get yourself all worked up, just avoiding it until you know whether or not you have like another system to switch to, I can feel that. But know that we've had like, how many chat? Like 4 to 5 different visits from yesterday to today that are strictly Switch users. And they've been freaking killing it. There have been some that have been very simple, very clean, giving you a template, make it nice. Then there are others that are like ridiculously detailed, and I'm like, how is your item count as low as it is, but it looks so full? So I could definitely see you still being able to do it. But as somebody that like, I can never do anything halfway or a little bit, it's either all in or nothing. I completely understand. I get it. Yeah, there really wasn't any boy or girl signs. I just love that archery area. This is really cute. But I was gonna say, I saw that you had, did you not have these? Can you not craft these? Do you have the outhouses? What I was thinking you could add to this, you could put like an outhouse instead of the toilet, like in this spot. And then they could have this, I guess, if they wanted to. Or you could just keep it as it is. I kind of like that you have one that's just toilets and then the other one that's like toilets and a tub. It's nicely set up. And I understood the reference where you had like, it was separated by sides. I think that's really clever. My fiance wants to buy me the new Xbox because my game lags so much. That's so kind of your partners to get you something to make it to where you love the game again. I do love the portability of the Switch, but Leah, we were discussing it. This isn't to turn people away from Nintendo. I don't have like beef with Nintendo. But when you guys were telling me that the Switch, not the Switch, you were telling me that the Steam Deck was essentially, oh my God, I love this area. Was essentially the same thing except nicer in terms of portability, and you get the extra item limit and you get all the other games that are on Steam. I was like, oh, I would do that. It's the reindeer pulling the sleigh. This is adorable. So I can definitely see if you're somebody that wants the portability, but you really want the item limit, you could do something like the Steam Deck. Trying to get the Steam Deck in the UK is a nightmare. I can feel that then. Okay. I respect it. That makes sense. I can see, though, if that is what the draw is. If the only draw that you had to Nintendo was that. Oh, do you see how nice it looks up here? You could definitely get away with just doing the Steam Deck if it wasn't a nightmare to have to get. Welcome back, Chelsea. I mean, we've had valley after valley after valley with hit after hit after hit. There has not been a single valley that's been not a hit, like at all. We have had from the most detailed, filled areas to the most open, spacious, yet effective and efficient in designs. I can't even express to you how happy I am that we have had so many only Switch users. Not because I don't want to see the other stuff. I love seeing everybody's stuff, no matter the platform. But it has been really, really, really nice getting more ideas for all of our Switch users because I know it has been a struggle. It has been a struggle trying to be able to decorate, not feel like you're missing out. Also feel like you can still lay all of the new stuff out. All of the above. If it was easier to get one in the UK, I would get the Steam Deck. I feel that, for sure. I think that it would be nicer. You get the portability, and then... I feel this way, though, and I want to make this very clear. I feel this way because I predominantly play a crap ton of Steam games. Like, it is 99.9% the platform that I'm going to play a game. There's others that I have done, but it's very rare that I'm even leaving it at this point. So for someone like me, it makes sense. But obviously, yeah, if you're in the UK and it's difficult or challenging, it may not even be worth the headache. You can order them straight from Steam itself. Oh my God, that makes total sense. Why wouldn't you get to do that? Ooh. Now, Basic, are you in the UK? Do you have experience like you purchased it in the UK and like it showed up pretty quickly? So that's what you're referring to? I'm only mentioning it because they did say overseas and I didn't know if like, no matter where you delivered it, if it was just a pain no matter what. Oh my God, dude, I'm so sorry that I keep like ranting at random moments. It's because I'm trying to think about where I want to get our photo and I can't decide between here because I'm obsessed with how nice this neighborhood looks. Frickin' Santa's place is amazing. And then wasn't there another area? Okay, this is another really nice one. Hold on. Sorry, my love. I'm over here just freaking enamored. I believe mine came from Europe somewhere when I got it. Oh, so you're on the opposite end. Yeah, Leah, see if that's something a little nicer. Not to say that you have to. If you end up really wanting to do the other, definitely do it. But like, what did I see that made me like, I want this? I think it's gonna end up being the winner area. But I remember something. What was it? What was it? Was it you? This is nice, but was it you? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I think that it was in... Was it the Glade? Was it the Glade? We can go and see. I think I saw the bees in the meadow, but of course we'll make sure we've seen them. I did walk on this side. I do remember this side. It's very cute because I think the first thing I commented was, oh my God, it's Storybook Fail on the other side. It's very, very cute. 349 pounds is the cheapest option available. What? Can someone tell me what it is in the US? I don't know what that is in comparison. They're less than 700 pounds, obviously. I don't know about posting. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you were able to find something. It was this! 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 This is what I want! This! I'm so sorry, Edit. It is the most random... I know. I apologize. I know it has nothing to do with how you place the items down. It was this path. Because I thought it reminded me of a, it was this one or the path that was up in the forest, which you took like 30 to 60 minutes. But I really, really like this one as well as the rock path. Although the rock path, I think that I can visualize that one and remember that more often. I don't know what it is about this one. It reminded me of a comic book. You know, like when you make the little slashes and you're like making the dead space or you're giving it like the shadow or whatever. Like that is kind of what this reminded me of. Anyways, so sorry. It's such a weird little detail, but this is what I was like, oh, I love that. I've never even seen that. So freaking cute. Just breaks it up. And it's so simple. Like, I know I have each of these paths. I freaking love it. I love it. Okay, let me make sure that I have our photo set. Now, you did say that we have inside of house skins, so I'm gonna take our photo now, but I may end up doing a different one if somehow something on the inside of the house blows me away, but I really do like this. Sorry, chat. I know it's not the most extravagant thing. It's just a weird design, but like, oh, it's these weird little details. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Okay, let me get my character set up. Okay. Are you ready? Ah! I love this. Okay. 3, 2, oh, let me make sure I smile. 1. You are adorable! You look so freaking cute. You look adorable. Okay, edit. You need to take me. You said, what were the 2 places? Wasn't it? One of them was in the monsters area, right? And then the other one was... was a sewing place. Seamstress, right? I'm not crazy. I'm trying to remember. Digging in my memory as I'm saving our photo. I ordered my Steam Deck and I got the big one. What is the, can someone explain the difference? TLDR. I'm so sorry that we keep talking about this Steam Deck. I hope that's okay. The Monsters, Inc. Brick building in the back corner of the frosted. That's right. Okay, you will have to enter the buildings for me. I can't go in there without you. And then you will have to also say that you would like me to go in there. So if you would like to walk me to each of these, we can both walk together, see the buildings from the outside, and then enjoy the inside. So I know that they do have a lot of Steam sales. They were talking about that in this chat about that as well. So keep an eye on that. Oh. I ordered mine, and I got a big one for $700. It's okay, I'm glad that I could help. 348 pounds is about $472.69 for the US dollar. Thank you for that conversion. Mine is about 349-pound model because of the OLED wasn't out when I got mine, but it works out fantastic for DTV. Monsters, Inc. Brick Building. 1 second edit. What number are we on? We are on number 7. They have different storage sizes, and some have OLED screens. I'm assuming Disney Dreamlight on either Steam Deck has the exact same bigger storage limit, the extra object limit on or available. I'm assuming, because that's what everyone has been saying, and no one has specified that you have to get, like, the newer one. Ooh, look at this Seamstress's place. Oh my god, it is nice. Ooh, you can get a photo shoot and everything. Welcome in, Basic. Welcome into the freezer. I appreciate it. Mine is an OLED and I have the extra item limit. Oh my god, perfect! How perfect! Who cares about the OLED then? I mean, you can care if you really want to, but like, you know what I mean? Like, save money. Are you crazy? In this economy? Whatever dollar you can save. Look at this. This is like the fairy godmother's room. Oh, I love it. What? This is amazing. You just finished your Glade of Trust? Ah! We already saw your stuff and you already went and redid it? Or finished it up? Okay. Can we talk about the color choice here? Can we talk about the color palette for this room? I love it! I am obsessed! This is the dressing room. I can read it. I can see it. I love it. This is so cool. You even have like a little area for each one. I have yet to set up an actual dressing room like this, and this is amazing. You did. You had it blocked off yesterday, so I was saying like that's really fast that you managed to be able to finish it. So, I mean, it was like, it wasn't barren. You had stuff there, but it wasn't finished, so that's pretty good. Yeah, they're talking OLED versus, well, really just the Steam Deck in general. This is fancy. This was fancy. Now you're gonna have to show me the other one. Wait, what's the other one? Not sure if you know, but you can buy a dock so it can be played on the TV. Basically an improved Switch. Someone was saying that the other day. What was the name of the dock? No, actually, I think they said instead of a Steam Deck, they got something similar, and it was called Grog. Listen, I'm probably saying everything wrong. Wasn't it something like GROG or something like that? Maybe it's initials that stand for something else, but... Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? They said it was something very, very, very similar in setup to the Steam Deck. And then they were saying something like they did that because they were able to play it on their TV. And I was like, oh, I wonder if the Steam Deck, does it also have a platform that you can like connect to the TV. And you're telling me there absolutely is. So I'm like, oh my God. Then why wouldn't you just do that? I'd just do that then. Hi, Huntress. Good morning. I think it might be 𝒔𝒑𝒊𝒔𝒆 𝒂𝒊𝒕. I don't know. I feel like an idiot saying it. I just remember reading it, and I think it was like ROG. This is the spa. What a perfect song! It's talking about getting your nails done. At the spa! Ooh, I like this. I definitely get an appointment here. Oh, it is 𝒔 then. Steam sells an official dock, but you can get a much cheaper one on Amazon. Is that what that is? Is that what they were talking about? I don't know what that is, okay? I haven't looked it up. I haven't looked up what that statement is. 𝒔, not 𝒔. Ooh, the only thing I would put in here, and you do not have to do this, if you happen to have the fountain floor tiles, you could add them in here just underneath, and it would allow for like the water to splash up. You could do it in the center, you could do it on the edges. It would just give you something fun happening with the water. But honestly, anytime that I see like an indoor pool, I think it's awesome. It's super cute. I'm obsessed with what people pick for the ground into the wallpaper. It flows so, so nicely. I love this. I've been playing since day one, so I have a lot of stuff to decorate with as well, but I've never have been because of the Switch. Oh my gosh, I can't wait then! If you end up with a system that allows you to do double the limit, I'm gonna be walking out to HGTV live. I started on the Switch as well, and the difference with the Steam Deck is night and day. Oh, it's an Asus? I know what the Asus is. I used to have that as a brand for my laptop. I didn't realize it's just like a portable Asus. I guess that would be the exact same thing. A laptop is portable. Freeze. What are you, an idiot? Jesus Christ. Don't listen to me. It's just a different version. That makes way more sense, though. Now I know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh. At first I was like, is this like another brand of a name? What are we doing with it? Dude, this has been phenomenal. I can't even tell you. I almost wanted to change our photo to being one of the indoor photos because of how nice that looked. I obsessed with your spa. Really, really, really love the changing room. So freaking cute. I have yet to do a changing room, so I'm absolutely going to use that idea somewhere on my valley. Somewhere. Prepare. I'll need you here to help me. And then I was obsessed with all of your areas in different ways. So your biome here, super cozy. Makes me want to get a hot chocolate, go visit Santa. Obsessed. Love how well you've integrated it. Leading straight into what I consider to be like a mini little fairy village over here. So cute. It's so full. You got all of these whimsical fun lights. Right into camp. I love it. This is so nice. Dude, what a phenomenal place. It was so well done. I literally couldn't add anything to it. I know that you even mentioned like, oh, I can have some ideas if people want to throw it. I'm so sorry that I didn't have much to add to it. I'm over there talking about random Steam Deck stuff and all this other crap because I'm just like enamored with all of this nicely placed stuff. I love it. I felt like your place told me a story, and you did a wonderful job telling it. Thank you so much for inviting me. I really hope that I dropped you food. Please, please remind me if I did not drop you food. I think that I did. But let me know if I didn't. And then I do believe that we got our photo. We did get our photo. Okay, we did get our photo, thank God. I've always wanted to do the valley visits, but I never have because of how basic my valley is. If you don't stop talking crap about my friend's valley, you better shut your spud. My friend's working on limited space, okay? Give her a freaking break. I.e., you. I dropped the food. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for allowing other people to get so many ideas from your valley. I can already tell you I'm going to use at least one of the indoor things and a few of your outdoor decor pieces that you had set up. I really, really liked. I am more than happy. Thank you so heckin' much. If you're watching this later on YouTube, please, as I've said in the last 6 prior, thank you for watching. Thank you for taking the time, even if it was just to click over to this chapter specifically. I know that they specifically appreciate it, but more than anything, I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to watch it. Thank you for taking the time to hopefully comment, maybe give it a like. But I appreciate it no matter the case. Thank you so heckin' much for not just inviting me, but letting them see it over there. If you happen to see anything on their valley that you would like to replicate, maybe you've done similarly, and you're like, oh my god, great minds think alike! Let me know in the comments below. Are we gonna have 10 out of 10? Are we gonna have all 10 valleys be like top tier? HGTV level? Because that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. My god. We are officially on valley number 8. K! Move, Jasmine, move! Yes, you're beautiful, but get out of the way. My god. Trying to block me in over there. Very cute entryway. Oh, this is different. Okay. Oh, that's fun. I wish that that would fit on a pedestal by itself. I hate that you had to put it on the table because it literally will not fit on many different surfaces. It's a better table that you picked because it has like the nice draping and everything to give it like that importance. But I definitely can see like it would have been really nice if you could have had an actual pedestal that you could have placed that on and then had the roses surrounding it. Might I make a suggestion? Because you have the roses over here, you totally don't have to take this suggestion. I was doing this even with Beast stuff. If you happen to have Storybook Vale, you can use the new rose bushes and intermix that with the other roses. That would look pretty cool. I don't know how it would look intermixed. You'd have to do that first and let me know. I know what it looks like just surrounding on a fence line, and it doesn't take up, but I think like 1 square. Maybe. I'm hoping, last I remember. But I put like a whole bunch alongside my house skin. The one that looks like, the one that reminds me of Full House. I like lined them all up over there because I just thought it looked really nice. But it would give you the same rose look without having to have like the single rose strand only. I see all those memories. Saving them for the next star path, I'm assuming. Okay. This is different. I love the chaos of like a little wooded area. Okay. You're gonna be doing some dishes? No worries, dude. I appreciate you. This is nice. Another nice little Christmas village. So cute. So quaint. I've played this game for roughly 1,000+ hours. That's a pretty good, reasonable amount of time. You know? How many hours do they say that you have to do something before you can, like, master it? What's the golden rule that they say something like 10,000 hours or something crazy? I gotta keep telling myself that whenever I look at y'all's valleys and I see how ridiculously talented you are, because I'm like, there's only one way through this. You either made the game and you know everything about it so you can come up with the coolest things to put together, or you've played for over 10,000 hours because this is so ridiculously talented. Yeah, isn't it something like 10,000 hours? You do something, then you can be a master at it, quote unquote a master at it. 3,000+ hours down, 7,000 to go, and then I can officially say I'm a master at Disney Dreamlight. Oh man, Melissa, if you are a person that needs to decorate or needs inspiration to make you want to decorate, valley visits are the time to watch. Agreed. It just gives you so many different varieties and versions of the same types of biomes, or even house skins. So like, you're not ever gonna look at something and be like, that's the only way that it looks the nicest. You'll see so many different ways that someone's put it together, and it's like, oh my god, holy crap. It's the 10,000 hour rule. You learn something new every day. No, the 10,000 hour rule was something like, if you do whatever hobby or activity for, I don't remember what it was. It might not have been 10,000. It was some crazy number. But it was like, if you do it, you can consider yourself like mastered at whatever it is. I don't know. I don't really believe it, because as someone that likes to forget, not that I like to forget, but that is someone that forgets many different things, I could probably easily put 10,000 hours into something and still not remember the baseline of what I'm doing. It's just the way that my brain is, you know? Just dumps things. Yeah, I remember hearing it when I was growing up, like hearing something about like, oh, if you really like something, if you put 10,000 hours in it, you can master it. I'm like, yeah, if you put 10,000 hours in anything, you master it. That's 10,000 hours. What are you talking about? But I mean, I guess it gives you perspective when you're thinking about it. This is cute. You actually managed to get him and all of these rides in here really well. It's definitely full. Like, it is full. But it is nice. Like, I can still move. The ground is, it's just the regular path, but broken up so that it gives more space. Very nice. This is really nice. Ooh, I remember these roads. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like this road is the exact same. Am I misremembering? I feel like the road is nearly the exact same. You might have added like some books, maybe a few decorations. It is! Okay. So I am remembering your valley correctly then. Because I remember when I was editing VODs, I think back to like key moments in the videos, and this was one of the moments I remember looking at going, oh, I love this road. It looks so good in the forest. And then seeing it again, I'm like, this is the one I remember seeing! So it looks really good. It looks so good. Just know, I thought about this even after. Now, the VA Cafe, that's definitely new. Yeah, I don't remember that being here. I don't remember, not necessarily the cafe, I don't remember you having these things here. Did you have the pumps here this whole time? Or were they also added with the VA Cafe? I knew it was like, you had camping on one side, rides or something on another, and then this road that kind of intersected from one side to the other. I really wish that we could show our DLCs. Same. It would definitely give a different view, a different look, a different feel to the valley visits, getting to go to a different one. Yeah, absolutely agree. I just realized that you had your snowman right here. This is cute. Now, we'll be back to be able to look inside that house skin, so don't you fret. I do love how you did this roadway, though. Very, very well done. And if you were curious how they did it, not that I haven't said it a few times, all they did was take a custom rug, and then they just made it all black. It looks like they might have had some texture on here, like the background texture, possibly, but it's definitely matte. It's not gloss. And they just put a white strip in the center. Get yourself a little road. Holy crap! This is different. I love that you use the little stools for like benches. I mean, it is a piano bench, but I like that you used it like that instead. Very cool that you have the water tower in your city. Absolutely love it. I love this. Did you change your city? Yeah, your plaza is different. I'm like, I do not remember this setup at all. I think I would have remembered just because of this. I'm obsessed with you guys, like, naturally block off things and make it look like it fits so seamless while I'm over here trying to, like, make it fit in the environment as best as possible. This is so nice. Very clean. Very, very, very well organized. Like, look. This is the fountain floor piece I was telling you about that could go in the pool. Obviously, if you don't have it or you don't want to add it, that totally makes sense. But to the last visit, when we went inside and I saw that indoor pool, that's the thing I put under my indoor pool. It just gives it just something a little more. Look at your little pet park. Oh my gosh, so cute. Adorable. Is this your house skin? This is so cute. Now we need to go up to the top first, and then we'll go down to the bottom. Very, very nice. I love that you use that as your house skin. Whoa, this is different. Wow. This is crazy detailed. I love the way that you did the ground over here. This is so cute. This is the thing I keep talking about. Every time I'm like, oh, you can put the leaf-strewn border path and then the rug, the leaf rug. This is the leaf rug I was referring to that looks like a freshly dug up or dug grave. I'm digging the fact that all of you guys are using these massive wall separators in the sunlit. It's really, really cool to see. Jeez. Like, look. What is going on? Did I cross a bridge at some point? No, I'm still on the other side. Wow, how did you fit so much into such a small area? Definitely not a Switch exclusive player, that's for sure. Holy macaroni. Yeah, you did a really good job with Mulan's area. I love how you did Maribel's area. This is so cute. I love the floor that you used. Always super bright, super festive. I think it goes with the colors of her house really nicely, really well. I enjoy the fact that you have both the stone path as well as the flower or any of the foliage kind of pieces being intermixed between them. It kind of just gives it a different feel. Like, see how it goes from like this one to this one? I don't know, it's just different. I like it. Just another thing that you can do very similarly to others, but giving it your own little twist. Ah, she's got her spices. Item count is kind of high, but my entire valley is complete, and I still have room. Oh, that's perfect then. That's amazing. You are utilizing every bit of the space and item limit and all of that to its fullest. I think that's awesome. Oh, okay, so Kay's item limit is 910, which actually is not that bad. I thought it was going to be way higher than that. And then 4,219 out of 6,000. Sincerely, you are not as high as you think you are. Like, not at all. This is very full for not being very high in a number. I easily would have expected this to be over 5,000. Like, easily over 5,000. The fact that it isn't is actually really cool. Very impressive. Now, yes, to those that are on the Switch, those are numbers that you're not going to be able to touch. I get that. But you could definitely still achieve something very, very, very similar to this. You would just like lessen. So it would be like you wouldn't have 4 of them right here and another 2. It would be like 1 here and 1 here. You know, like you would just not have as many of the same pieces. And then that would like lessen your number for you. Like, look, this is so cute. Very, very, very sweet. I love this. Oh, I love that you put both walls. You have both Mulan, and then it leads straight into Agrabah. That's different. We see one or the other, but both? That's so cool. I love that. Very, very nice. Hey, I found your blue chest. I could definitely see this would be a pain, though, if you had, like, one of the events that popped up that needed you to go find the items and, like, the vacuum itself didn't work. That would be when I'd go, oh, man, I gotta go find in my maze of stuff. Because you had, like, a few different hideaways, little nooks that you could put stuff or stuff could be hidden. I could definitely see this being more of a pain during events. But I love how it looks. Like, sans the event time, this would be so much fun. Just to be able to just, like, walk around by myself or, like, with my favorite villager. Do you see up there? I already got a sneak peek. It looks so good. I could definitely say that the downside to being overly decorative is absolutely the times that we have events. But once those are done, it's back to being really good again. Holy crap! I think this is going to be our photo. I think this is it. I think this is it. I love how well that looks. It looks so bright because of the pink trees. It still gives you that, like, spookiness without being too overly spooky. Eric, what are you doing? You can't curse people. That's Ursula. Let's keep going. Hopefully he's not doing anything nefarious. I demolished my whole valley because of the pink, oh my gosh, because of the pink event, like the pink crack coal event with, the Cheshire Cat. Oh my god. That makes me so sad. It was a pain though. Those cracks were like so hard to locate. They were like 1 square, so they're hidden behind houses. Some people were saying they found them under bushes. It was a crazy amount of places that they would hide out. The trees look amazing up there. I would never have thought to put them up there. Don't they bring it up so much brighter? And then you could put those lights in the background to pull in more pink. Even these like coral pieces add in that like hue, that purple pink hue. It was easy once I did. Yeah, once you destroyed everything. It makes me kind of sad. I started migrating all of my buddies, all of my builds to the islands just so I don't have to deal with them during events. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The more and more I think about it and like how thick and full and rich all of these valleys have been, I am definitely leaning more towards maybe moving all of my peeps and decorations up to the floating islands because I agree. Events are making it not so fun. I like decorate up my stuff and then I'm like, oh great, can't find anything. I got my freaking funeral home here. No worries, Nello. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. This has been amazing. Is there a way for me to get over here? Is it this way? There we go. I love your little outdoor theater, so I didn't want to, like, miss it. What if he's trying to curse Ursula? He's not that good, okay? Ursula's good. She's good at what she does. She knows her potions brews. Okay, she's got him down. Just saying. This is so cute. I love this. Again, I think this is where our photo is going to be. I'm obsessed the fact that you've incorporated both the 𝒔𝒓𝒑𝒓𝒊𝒔𝒆 gigantic poison and the pink flowers. Very, very, very nicely done. Did I see this side? I don't think I walked all the way up here. Let me make sure I walk up here. Oh, yeah, because it's a freaking concert. How cool! I almost missed that. I'm glad I ran over here. I never said he would be successful, but I mean, a man could try. Very true. How dare I assume you meant success? How dare I? Did I see these? I did. I saw this. Okay, hold on. I gotta go down. I'm a little discombobulated, chat, okay? Anytime I go out of order in my head, I get a little lost. Here we go. Now we're gonna get the meadow, sunlit, beach. And then we're good. As far as the biomes go. Mickey and friends, we have arrived. We are here in the suburbs. This is cute to have them kind of border the walkway down. It's really nice. I love that. I love that he has his own like little area. I'm decorating the veil and watching stream. I've even gotten so many ideas for my DLC builds. That's amazing. You should share some of them in the Discord. I think we have like a pics area or just the general chat in Disney section. I would love to see it. Some of you guys have absolutely nailed being able to separate some of this stuff to its own section without feeling like it's broken off of this biome. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, see how Rapunzel lives here, right? And over here, she kind of has her own like little area or outdoor space to sit in. And then she's got this area that she can teach her art classes in. And you did it such a good way that it's like broken. So my brain knows it's like a separate area for activities, but it's not so overwhelming that I feel like I can't breathe. Like I don't feel claustrophobic. I feel like it makes sense. I appreciate it. I did really bad at cleaning up my valley. Nah, you're fine. You know I'm gonna always find it. Welcome, welcome in. Like, look. Like, that's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. Wait. We gotta go down the center. I can't go off to the side. It doesn't have the same impact. Okay, let's go this way. Now we're gonna go down this way, and then we're gonna go to the glade, and then back to the beach. So don't worry. I don't want to see the whole thing. And then we have 2 house skins, and I know you have them in here. Sunlit, and then the forest. Got it. Oh, I'm so excited. I love house skins. I think as I don't get to see them as often, so whenever I do, I'm like, I gotta eat up all these ideas. It makes me so happy. Where am I? Wow. This is fancy. Ooh, look at the glade. Oh my God, I'm gonna get lost. Oh, cute. I'm gonna run, by the by, because it's a maze. This is adorable. Move! In my way. This is cute. I would only make the walkways this big in comparison to the ones that are like this big, only because I'm clumsy and I keep running into the walls. Other than that, I love how you have it set up. I love that it's like an actual maze. Like, that's fun. This is different. I used to have my rides. Yeah, oh, I'm aware this is different. Mm-hmm. Your haunted maze. Yeah. Now, this is something that I would not do because I'm lazy. I would not move my fruit, trees, or bushes to be in random spots on my valley. Well, that's because I don't want to have to remember where I freaking put them. But I like that you were using them for decoration because it's definitely saving you on item count. Because they're already here. They already exist. Like, look at this maze. Oh, my Lanta. This is so cute. Look! The houses are all just bordering around. That's adorable. Oh, they're so bright over here. Every time I use these emotes, my friend thinks they're Coraline. That's fine. You can think it's Coraline. I love that movie. Look at this bougie babe's front yard. Ooh, I like the bench that you picked. It's very fancy. Okay, I'm liking this. Little caddy corner setup. Yeah, look at that. That's actually really cute. This is cool. Oh, I love that over here. Oh, it makes that color pop. I don't think I'm playing the same game as you guys. I agree, Fiction. That's how I feel. Huntress, oh my god, thank you for the heart me and the 10 popular votes. I am so sorry if that was sitting there for a hot minute. I just happened to notice. I am so sorry. Thank you. You know you don't have to do that. She actually has a nicer area. Okay. I like that. I like it. We can go get some sushi where it's spooky. I like it. I knew I saw the water here, and I saw that it would look like a restaurant, but I was not putting 2 and 2 together with this being the sushi. Until I saw it from a different angle, and I'm like, oh, it's Fred. He's ready to make the sushi. Look at him. He is working overtime. How many valleys he's hired onto. This is cute. Hi, DJ. Oh, very nice. Oh, look. This is so cute. Oh, God. The game is really freaking me out. It's still, like, glitchy. I feel like it's gonna crash. I like this. This is nice. Very cute little entryway into that Labo house. Cute. Look at this little fence line. Gotta control traffic. Very different. Dude, you must have spent a lot of work on this one. This is way different. The maze might be somewhat similar, if not the same, just with rides and intermixed, but I definitely know a lot of this stuff over here is different. Like, a lot of it. Okay, I do need to make it back out, though. I'm not gonna lie. Where's your cheat sheet? Because I don't want to have to keep running through this maze. Hold on. Let me get to the side. Hold on. Ah, I made it out. Oh my god, I almost died in there. Oh, is it different in setup? Okay. I knew you had a maze, though, didn't you, in the glade? I can see, though, if you needed to set it up just slightly different so that you could have the rides appear in between. That makes sense. Fred is saving for vacation, okay? He's working all over the valleys, clearly. He's ready for his vacation. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured you had one, but I couldn't remember, like, how detailed it was. I like that you have a little cheat area that I can, like, boop out of. This is so cute. I like this. Ooh, look how full. This is nice. I love the house over there. Always a good spot. It's such a unique area anyways. It's so hard to like find something to put there. This is super full. I like your tiki bar. I know I turned the other direction. Hold on. I'll turn back, I promise. Very cute. I thought you did something similar with a tiki bar before. But I could be thinking of another person's tiki bar. We just got a raid, guys. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure to give them a good shout out. First off, murder. What's that? Welcome, welcome in. We are celebrating our sub appreciation day. Now, we already have our 10 valleys that we've picked for the day. But please feel free to enjoy this cozy walkthrough. Essentially, what I do is right at the beginning of stream, I take 5 names from TikTok, 5 names from Twitch, and those that are subbed are able to be the only ones to chat for that moment. And then we go and do valley visits, which is what we're doing right now. Welcome, welcome in. I was playing a very fun visual novel that's a murder mystery. I love nonograms. Now, I should say, I'm okay with nonograms. I'm not good at them. I'm better with Sudoku, but because of Nancy Drew, thanks, Nancy, I got to be better at nonograms because they were a part of Nancy Drew and... what's it called? Shadows at Water's Edge. It was the Japanese one. Anyways, I love mystery games, and I am all about murder mystery. So I'm gonna have to check it out. I have to check it out. Even if it's a visual novel, I'm gonna have to look at it. Did you have fun? Dude, I love Sudoku. It literally gives me like instant dopamine. I can't even express to you. I know that people are like, oh, I don't like math. It has nothing to do with math. There are numbers that are there, but you ain't added nothing. All you gotta do is remember the numbers 1 through 9. That's it. It's so nice. It's so nice. Oh, cool. I wasn't wrong about the tiki bar. So you did have a tiki bar. You just added the umbrellas. See, I don't have that bad of memory. I love mysteries. We do mystery weekends. Ooh, have you ever played Nancy? Let me just say, if you were willing to play a point and click or a visual novel, I know that some of these are going to be older games. If you've never heard of them, I'm a huge Nancy fanatic, okay? Oh my God, we're going to be besties! Ah! I have played every one of those dang Nancy games. I have played them more than 1,000,000 times a piece. All of them! I love them! Welcome in. Thanks for sharing your community with me. You don't understand the amount of love that I have for those games, and I never get to meet a mass amount of people with the same obsession. I've met people that have read the books, I've met people that maybe have played one of them or know of one of them, but it is nearly impossible to find people that have actually played the game and are as obsessed with it as I am. Like, I'm over here, I'm the one keeping her interactive in freaking business. And I don't mean that like a hair flip, I do it. No, I mean like I just keep repurchasing it or buying it for friends to try because I'm so freaking obsessed. You don't understand. I need more people to be obsessed with Nancy. I need it. No, you don't understand. Epic. I have every single one, and I did stream even the one that no longer exists. I managed to stream... You're talking about, I am so sorry for the segue. Okay, I'm so sorry. Nancy got mentioned. I apologize. Give me 2 seconds, my love, while we stare at this gorgeous background. Hold on. There are 2 that got removed. One of them was removed because they didn't like update something in the game, and it was stay tuned for danger. Stay tuned for danger. That is one of them. You cannot play that one unless you can find a really, really, really old copy, and you have to get like an old Windows to play it on, okay? So I played mine on like a converter, and I was able to do it. And the one that is technically connected to that one, that not many people would know, is the Ransom of the Seven Ships. That is the one connected to it, and the only reason, and I'm gonna spoil it, I apologize for anyone that wanted to play it, but the reason that they removed it, they felt it was too racially insensitive, because the bad guy at the end, you find out, he is the bad guy that was in the first one, Rick, and he pretends to be a Jamaican man on an island, and he is absolutely a white man. So it was probably not the best for story. It was definitely like I did not see that coming. That hit out of nowhere. But from what I remember, they did remove that one because they were like, ooh, didn't hit the right tone. And then the one that was technically connected to that one was the first one. I got Stay Tuned for Danger from her, but it was rough. Yes, the Stay Tuned for Danger is the one where you're inside of... You're at like the, oh my God, what is it? Soap opera. You're doing the soap opera stuff, right? I'm not getting them mixed up. There's like 30 of them, so I'm trying not to get them mixed up. Am I thinking of the right one? They could have still done it, but just not make him Jamaican. 100% agreed. I don't even really know why they went that direction, but it was definitely a twist that I don't think any of us expected. So really kind of felt like you were... Like, how were you ever going to know it was this guy other than he was just, like, out of place in story? Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah. Other than those two, which the first one, I'm kind of glad that now her is selling it. Because I remember back in the day, I mean, I literally emailed them, like, 8 years ago or something. Like, a ridiculous amount of years ago. I emailed the company and I was like, hi, listen, I love your game so much. Do you mind re-releasing Stay Tuned for Danger? Because me and many others would love to replay it on, like, a newer system. They commented back and they were like, no, we are not interested. I was like, oh my God, that was so mean. It was like a flat no. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I will never ask anything ever again. But now they're freaking giving it out as a digital? That's sick. I'm just gonna go get the digital, even if it is rough. I had to set a whole bunch of stuff up before. Yeah, I was like, I'd like to buy this game from you again and maybe gift it to more people. And then right as I'm like waiting for the response, they're like, no. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh my God! It looks so good! You did a wonderful job on this VA Cafe! I love it! I am absolutely getting store vibes. Yes! Oh my God, Kay! Oh, I was already excited to see the inside. This is sick! Yes! Oh! Okay. Kay, I changed my mind. I don't remember where I said I wanted to get our photo. I want to get our photo in your bathroom. I know it's small. I know it's like a little cramped, but I think I definitely want to get our photo in the bathroom. I really love how you got the stall set up. I am obsessed. I think that it's very clever. It's just another method to set up a stall without having to like block it off entirely. Like it's really, really good. I'm genuinely impressed. It's so hard for me to like find stalls that I'm like, I would put this on my valley. This looks so good. I want to do it in the other one, if you don't mind. I would like to get our photo before I leave your building. Which is typical of any company when there's controversy, bury it, pretend it never existed. It makes sense. Like, I understand they were like, listen, we're just gonna throw it away rather than like attempt to like redo it. But, I don't know. I thought, maybe it's me being a completionist, but like, I don't know. I just like everyone to get to play the games that have all released. Even like the really, really old ones. It's like if I could get my hands, someone knows out there, but if I could get my hands on the Detective Barbie game from back at like Windows 98, Windows 97, whatever frickin' Windows version it was. I would play the crap out of that game. I would want more people to play that game. It was so weird. It was so cool. And the bad guy changed. Every time you finished the game, the bad guy would change to someone different, so you could replay it over and over and over again. You'd always have a different person. It was so random. That was actually the first one I played before Nancy. I tried Barbie Detective, and then I did Nancy. And I was like, oh, this is great. These are my kinds of games. So it kind of makes me sad whenever like older games aren't able to be redone or remastered, or they just like throw them away because of whatever. So I'm like, man, you never get to experience this. Dang it. It's fine. Woo! So cute! Hold on, I gotta make sure that I get a good angle so I can see that stall. Yes! Okay, so we played all of the Freddy Fish ones. Not all of them, but we played a good chunk of them. And we played Zimbinis, and we played a few of the old school games on TikTok last year. And we did it like at random day of the week. That was a lot of fun. I kind of missed those games. We should go back to playing them. You know which one we should play? We should do Carmen Sandiego. I don't think I was ever able to beat that game. I think I could be a little smarter about it now. I could never find where in the world she went, though. She was always missing for me. I could never locate her. Oh, Putt Putt was the other one that we played. Yeah, it was Freddy the Fish and Putt Putt. Freaking love Putt Putt. That was my jam! Have I ever played? Okay, so I have, yes, and I haven't. I have very, very, very temporarily, but I have not completed any of them. And I think I just, like, forgot about one of them when I was in the middle of playing it. But I know of them. I just don't know if I have the, like, do I have to be more attentive than I would Nancy, I guess? I don't need all the hand-holding, but it would be nice to know ahead of time. I felt like maybe with Sherlock, I need to be way more attentive because I don't really get, like, a notebook or something. Oh, I don't think we got to play Pajama Sam, but I did play it when I was a kid, or when I was younger. Sorry, Kay, I'm saving your photo in our in my folder for later when I post it on Discord. It was taking me a second to, like, rename it. Okay, you gotta show me the next place. I am so excited. I am so obsessed with your indoor decor. I am, like, loving this! I almost took a picture of the store. But I decided not to because I am still happy with the store that I did. But I do really, really like this. You have to understand that the next time I have to set up another, like, little mini market, or like a farmer's market or something like that, or like a gas station. The next time we're doing another one, I'm gonna be using stuff like this. Absolutely, okay? Just letting you know. I love it! It's so cool! This is a shop. This is a car shop. Wow, what is that? Oh, it's on the stick. Oh my god, at first I thought you just, like, randomly had a Death Star. Do you see what I was thinking? Like, in my head, at first I thought, like, you had, like, a ceiling-hanging Death Star out of nowhere, and I was gonna be like, how in the barnacles did you get that? Never mind, it's this. But from this angle, I was like, what did you just do? Oh my god. I don't think so. That one wasn't too hard. I played them last year, and the Murder on... Oh, that's the one I need to play. I need to play the Murder on Orient Express because I've seen, I think, the movie that they did based off of it recently. And, isn't that the one they did? I think that's the one they did. I think that was the first one. And then they did another one after that where they went to Egypt, right? Right? I'm getting these movies correct. There are 3 movies? Do I have a 3rd movie to go freaking watch? Don't lie to me right now. I will be very upset. I love mystery movies! Wade knows them better. I know, Wade is my go-to when it comes to any mystery stuff. She absolutely got me, like, hooked on this one game. I really wish I would have streamed it back in the day, but I didn't. It was a wonderful experience, though. It was... Let me look it up after Kay's Valley, because I have to look through my Steam. But I remember that you're essentially in this town. It's almost like, I think either no one's there and you're just reading clues and trying to figure out what's happening, or there's like very few people there. Oh my God, this isn't gonna help anybody know what the frick I'm talking about. I'm gonna look it up after, but I remember it being such a good story and being like blown away by it. I was so mad by the end of it because I didn't record it. Because it was such a good story. It was so juicy. That's all I wanted to do. Where am I? Who are these fancy men that I just walked by and said, see you never? Is this a spa? Yes, it was that! Payne's Creek Killer! It was that! Or Killing, or whatever, the Payne's Creek game. Oh my God, if there is a game to recommend to anyone out there that is just such a weird but good but great mystery, and oh, play that one. How did you get that? Oh my God, you pulled that from like the depths of every game that's ever been made. I gave the most basic answer, and you guessed that so effortlessly. Wow. Look at this wall. The fact that you haven't played it yet and you guessed it, oh my God, you have to understand. It was taking me a million years to get around to playing it. Not because I didn't want to, but because I get distracted and I get hyperfixated on stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I love your art room. I'm digging this. But I don't like who we have as a centerpiece. And you knew I was gonna say that. I don't approve of the centerpiece, but I love the studio. I love the studio. This is such a cute, like, area. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyways, yeah, I absolutely loved that game. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it was fantastic. The story was so juicy. I was so upset with myself for not recording it because I ended up really loving it. Not to say that I don't end up enjoying most mysteries, but some of them can just be kind of silly. Some of them can be kind of easy, especially if you're a huge mystery buff. You probably get to the point where you recognize a pattern or a puzzle that you've seen from other games, and then you can usually like fly by them pretty fast. Like I on average will finish a Nancy game 3 hours-ish. When I first get it, it'll take me maybe 8 hours, but for the most part, I finish it pretty quickly because I'm just used to doing it, and I love the puzzles and stuff like that. So I think that you will absolutely love it. If you can at all, stream it. Because I was very mad at myself for not streaming it. I wasn't even gonna lie and pretend like I didn't stream it before. Because yeah. Or not that I didn't stream before. I wasn't even gonna lie and pretend like I didn't play it prior. There's no way I could be genuine with, like, my reaction. It's just so good. It's so freaking good. Dude, your kitchen is gorgeous. It's so huge. I haven't. I'll get to playing it, though. I think, oh! I have that on a list of games that I need to play, too. Hey, what the barnacles? Is this a runway? I'm over here just yapping away. I'm walking into, like, runways. I'm in the middle of a fashion show. My God, this is amazing. Holy crap. What would this place be called? What is this? Because we had, like, a runway. We have a kitchen. Is this a cooking class? Are these classes? Okay, you have an amalgamation of things. Okay. We can help with this. We can do this. Let's pretend these are a check-in, check-out buddies, okay? Check-in, check-out, or check-in, check-out. I don't care, whichever one. Then you enter and you're like, wow, welcome. Enter over here. You can get started on the classes for pottery and any of the other art stuff. And you're like, thanks, I appreciate it. It's like a building with all of your professionals you can learn from. Then you walk in this one, you're like, no worries. Maybe you're feeling like you need a little bite to eat. They're gonna teach you how to make yourself the perfect treat. You're like, oh my God, this is amazing. Nom 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 noms. Then you're done with that. You go over here and you're like, ooh, I wonder what's left over. Don't worry, I got you penciled in. For the runway! Boom, boom, boom. Fashionista. Now I know where I'm gonna go buy at the mall in town. Thanks! I think this worked out great. Welcome, welcome in, Nintendo. I love those floral hanging. Aren't they so cute, though? It just adds something different. I did the fashion show for a Dream Snaps. I just couldn't get rid of it. It's really cute. You did a really good job setting it up. Like, it's really, really adorable. Is this like a skill art school? Because I love it. That's what I was thinking, Ghost. I'm like, it's like a skills school. You could just do that. It's a skill school. Art skills, runway skills, or maybe eyeball for fashion skills, an eye for fashion, and then cooking skills. There you go. Ghost did it for you. That was amazing. Holy crap, Kay. You know that I have been obsessed and have loved every time I've gotten to see a setup. I think we've at least one other time, maybe 2 other times. In my head, I think it's 2 other times, but it may just be once. But I remember the few times, or the things that I think back to. I remember the one in the forest. I actively still remember that road. I find it very nice. It's very seamless within the tree line. It's just fun. It's very interactive to look at. I think what you did add to it in difference really just adds more character to the valley. It doesn't make me feel overwhelmed. I don't feel like I'm claustrophobic. Everything's still readable. I could still go apart. Like, I can still participate in events if they were to show up. So, like, I love this in that you didn't change too much of it. Like, I massively appreciate that because I still actively think about this forest. I think I think about it more so because of the lights and maybe if you had the flowers in between. I feel like you definitely had some of the flowers, if not more of those flowers in between the road before, but it just makes it pop. I could go on and on about it. I just really, really love this. I appreciate you not only inviting me back, letting me see what's been updated, what's been changed, but really just taking the time to let me go on and on about every mystery game known to man. A hobby house, that's even better. I am so, so grateful. Thank you for letting me go on and on and on. You know me, I love me some mystery. Dude, how could the forest not be your favorite? Now, I am obviously gonna ask chat and everybody else that's here. I'm gonna set up a poll, or one of my mods will help set up a poll here in a second, but for those that are watching here on YouTube later, here's a few things. 1, thank you for taking the time to watch this VOD. Even if you jumped to this chapter in particular, you need to know I appreciate it. It's a really long VOD. And even though I truncated it down a lot, it's still a chunk of change. So thank you. Thank you for taking the time to watch. Thank you for taking the time to view some of these inspirational valleys. And let me know in the comments below, what did you love the most about this? You have to tell me what you remember from Kay's other visit. It's gonna have to be this forest. I know more than I remember this forest, like, extremely vividly, because I'm just so obsessed with how well it looked. It's just like a freaking storybook. It's like being in a dream. And not a nightmare, I mean like a dream. You're like, ooh, look at me in my little town. It's just so cute. I love it. I am obsessed. I love every new thing that you've added. You know you have an eye for detail. I am obsessed, and I cannot wait to see more indoor decor. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. I know, I was not very demure. I was not very cutesy. That was very rude. Okay. Welcome in, Winter Wonderland. My goodness. Oh, God, I went through your face. My goodness. Ooh, I kind of like their little outdoor area. It says different. Whenever you drop food, it looks like you're pooping. Such a weird animation. Don't worry, I'm just gonna poop out your little foods over here. There you go. This is cute. I like this. Oh my God, do we have a glitched fairy? She became Lieutenant Dan! She's missing legs! It's okay. She's just dancing in the sky. She's breaking it down. Do you know how many times we've come up here and on anybody's valley and they got some weird character possessed in that corner, that exact corner? I don't know what it is about that corner, but it possesses every time a character touches it. It can be Vanellope, Fairy Godmother. We've had some crazy characters. I'm pretty sure Kristoff, and you know how I feel about that guy. I don't know what is wrong with that corner, but it is bugged. Do not touch that corner. She's magical. Yeah, well, she's missing her legs. She magically had them disappear. She should add them back. Ooh. This is nice. She doesn't look like that for you? That's fine. It's only ever busted for me. It's okay. I'm the queen of finding bugs. My friend has a bit sound. It's Dan. Dan, you got no legs! Lieutenant Dan. That is definitely one of my favorite scenes. It's just so random. Like, I don't think he needed that pointed out. That's I could not watch Forrest Gump for very long. It's just one of those movies that, like, I fall asleep halfway through. I just get very tired. I don't know what it is. I could not keep my attention for very long. But I did have moments of that movie that I fondly look back on, like, that I did enjoy. But, man, I had to watch that movie multiple times to get through it. I was like, nodding off. It's a good movie, but it's just like, oof. Maybe if you're a kid, it's just, like, a lot to have to digest. I don't know. I feel like as an adult, I could easily stay awake through it, but it was a struggle. It was a struggle. This is so magical. I definitely feel like I'm in a provincial little town. I have a Halloween skeleton that has no legs. He rides in my truck with me. His name is Lieutenant Dan. Isn't this amazing? Oh, Silver! Forrest Gump is one of your all-time favorites. Do you like all of the quotes from it? Like, do you quote it often? Hold on, I gotta change this. You're not anywhere spooky. Anyways, we're not feeling spooky. Oh, I love this area. This is very nice. I didn't know those were your wings at first, Raven. I really thought that you were walking, like, posting up to me. Like, at first, walk from afar. Walk from afar, real quick. Okay, chat. Look at Raven's wings. Now, pretend they're not wings and think that they're, like, weird broken arms. At first, when Raven was running over to me, looks like that she was, like, posting up to me. Like, hold on. Turn your character towards me. Come run at me. Gotta see you run at me. It's hilarious. Raven! Come hither! Over here! Raven! Over here! Okay, you ready? Look, when you don't see the arms from afar. Okay, come over here. At first, I thought you was posting up. I was like, what are you doing? I thought you were like, ha-ha! Oh, you can't even see my arms right now. But from afar, I was like, what are you doing with your hands? Why are they stuck like that? And it was like, the closer you got, I'm like, oh, those are the wings. I just thought you were just like, come at me! Oh, I will say, if you are going based off verbal cues, yes, it is delayed. It will be extremely behind. It's like a solid 30 seconds to a minute. Sorry to anyone's eardrums. TikTok isn't getting out of their butts today. I love your rock path. It is very cute. Do you know how many times we've had to listen to that jingle? I'm about to throw this computer. Peach, the fact that I was able... You know I'm going to rant about this again. But the fact that I was able to have an active live being participated in poll but I wasn't active enough. What more could I do? What more do you need from me? What do you need? I just don't think I'll ever understand. I don't think I'll ever get it. You know? I don't think I'll ever get it. Not the computer, it didn't do anything wrong. I know poor Shay is like, don't do anything to the computer. It's just existing. This is so cute. Okay, this is a really good example. If you would like to do something very similar to your Valley, but you're on like the Switch or an item limit that you don't get the extra object limit available for, if you want to do something like this, right? This over here. This would look really, really good, even as it is, with the boards themselves just being in this area. And then only having like 1 or 2 to connect them. Just so you're aware, I know that it's like me being nitpicky. I think this is cute, but if you're on a limit and you can't obviously put each one of these things in here, you could easily lessen this and still get the same effect. You would just have like the grass in between and maybe like 1 path leading into it. But it's really, really nicely placed, so you could evenly place it, put it all out. I think it looks so good. Like this. It's just the fact that it keeps going further. It's so cool. Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry about the ads. So it doesn't matter if people are chatting over there at all. I think what happens is, if you're live for so long, like so many hours, it doesn't believe you're still sitting live, and so it makes you like prove that you're still live, or it's gonna shut it down. I think it's to prevent people from not actually being there and like playing a replay or something like that. Regardless, that's why. And so I think that I've mentioned it to you guys before. Like, we have a 24-hour stream that we're going to be doing next month. TikTok does not allow for 24-hour streams. It is against their TOS. For health reasons, they do not allow it, which is completely fine. It's extremely valid. However, Twitch doesn't give a care in the world. They do not care. So I will be doing my 24-hour stream on Twitch, and then what I will do is start on TikTok as well, and then I will stop the stream over there for like a massive portion, and then I'll go live like the last few hours. But that's essentially what I'm gonna have to do, because after so many hours of being live, it essentially just kind of like gets angry and tries to kick you. At least that's been the commonality that I've noticed every time that it's yelled at me. It's that thing. That is what it's been telling me. I'm like, ooh, so annoying. I know, and it's doing it so many times back to back, but it's just because it's gone on, like the stream itself has gone on for 7 hours and 40 minutes. So that's probably why. This is nice. Look at this. Ooh. I love your little area. I'm assuming it's a city because it has like all of the big buildings. This is cute. Oh, I love this. I love that you incorporated the Beast place with the new flower house. That's really clever. I think I even have, no, I don't even have mine next to it. Oh, how dumb. That is so smart. Oh, I love this. Oh, how simple. You guys, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. These are the things that I fixate on. Because it's not, it takes no extra effort. It's literally a tree. And it's just squared out, but it's so nicely placed. It looks really good up here. It's like a little mini park. I love that. Yeah, simple but gorgeous. Ugh, I am obsessed. Very nicely laid out. Ew, except for that. Ugh. Get that out of my face. Ugh. Okay, let's go down first, and then we'll come back up here after. Mainly because you want us to wait for the Forgotten to be last. Okay. Okay. This is different. Let's go to the left first. As I'm turning left and I say right. Let's go to the left. I know my right and my left sometimes. It's okay. You got to give me some grace. I'm obviously holding a controller right now and not able to put up my L's to know which one my left is truly. That's how you learn. Ooh, this is nice. I love the trees. I like the lights that you've picked for this area. This is very clean. This is very nice. The only thing I would put in here is maybe one of those swan boats, if you happen to have them. Because this is just so quaint. It's just so nice. It's so simple. I like it. This looks bougie. I'm ready to get in this area and it's gonna be like super fancy. Oh my god, I love this! You guys! This is like at Park! Oh, that's so cool! I really love that you did that on the surrounding area. I don't think I've seen a single person do that, at least up to this point. That I can, like, actively remember the last two, what, yesterday and today? I don't think I've seen anyone put these things surrounding this fountain. This fountain is so obnoxious to have to, like, place because, one, the ground doesn't let you put any flooring underneath it. It makes it, like, so awkward, like, squared out. You know, it's like a knot star pattern. I don't know, it's stupid. I hate that it doesn't let you put it on top of the floor. It makes no sense. So the fact that you were able to incorporate other things on top of it, I really, really like that. It really kind of like pulls it in. It makes it feel like this was already on the ground and then you put in this and then you put in these. Does that make sense? It doesn't make it feel like the ground came with the fountain. It's like a giant rug instead. Like that's how it's come across. Ooh, if you can get that swan boat, if it ever shows up in the premium shop, you absolutely should put it there. Obviously, if you have the Moonies, save your money if you don't have the Moonies. It's all aesthetic anyways. Is this like a water park? Like a little splash zone? It's a splash pad! Yeah! That's what I was thinking it was. That's so cute. That is very clever. I love that. Oh, I didn't even realize Winnie the Pooh was over here. You really got him to work into the environment really well. Oh, I like this. Okay, hear me out. You can disagree with me, that's fine. Hear me out. No floor. What if you just set up this area and you don't put any path? I'm just kind of obsessed with how rural it all looks with each of the things that are placed out. Like, I love that we already know with the Snuggly Duckling, it kind of has its own thing. Like, it's got its own, like, dead path that you would think, like, oh, from people walking in and out of the building every day, all day, right? This over here being more paved out and allowing them to sit would make so much more sense. Like, they took effort to make sure that their customers were comfortable and had a place that they weren't going to get themselves all muddy. Like, that could be kind of a cute thing if you just kind of keep it without the floor being in between the houses. I kind of like it. Like, I really kind of dig it. Like this place too. It's the same thing. It just like seamlessly blends in. I love how it looks. See, perfect. It gives you the same kind of a walkway without having to be the entire thing. Oh, I love that. Ah, this is so cute. I can't wait to see what you did with Mother Gothel's area. Oh, this is so darling. You can come over here with your lover. Have a little seat. Talk about your lives. Talk about your future kids. This is adorable. I like your little romantic getaway. Okay, I can see what more you can add here. You could definitely do the train car if you happen to have it. Many people do that. It would look really good in this corner. If you end up getting the train car, or if you have it, you could technically put the train car starting from here, going all the way to this side, and like stopping maybe if you move the tree, it could go to like this rock. What did we do? Wasn't there a valley that someone did something similar that I'm describing, and then they put up really tall wall pieces that made it look like a tunnel? Like that, almost like the train goes in and out of a tunnel around. Wasn't that something that we've seen before? I feel like it was. And I can't remember whose valley it was, but I'm pretty sure it's in my valley visits that I've done previous. And it was something very, very, very similar to that, and it looked really cool. I think they made it go all the way and wrap around, and then it like ended in like a tunnel. And then there was like the other side where it like exited the tunnel. Anyways, it was cute and it was effective. Just saying. Ooh. Okay, I like this. This is nice. We got a little market area right off the pier. I love the spot that you have it in. It's kind of a spot that's awkward anyways, so you definitely were able to put a lot of like useful things there. I love this. Oh, I kind of like that you went and pulled these off to the side. Just kind of break it. Wish we could show off our DLCs. I need feedback on my Alice area. If you post it in the Discord and I can like catch the post that you guys have, I try to comment on them and give advice. I know that it's not the same effect, but if you want to post pictures or like the setup that you have in the Discord and get any advice from me or anybody else there, I'm sure others would be willing to jump in as well. I love how lush his area looks surrounding his house. We've seen this a time or two with a bunch of different places or things and houses on this island, but I really like how cornered out each of this foliage stuff that you have set up. It looks really, really clean. I love that. Ooh, I really love Moana's setup. This feels so realistic to her as a character. She would absolutely have her house like right on the edge. She's like, yeah, I just want to be able to get to the water. I don't want to be in this hut. This is perfect. The fish things are like jet skis. No, that makes sense. I can see that. Eric, I don't know where you're fishing, but the sand is not where you need to be. I like this. Look at these beach chairs. Very nice. Very fancy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this foliage. This is nice. So full. Like, look. It's just so crazy how much you were able to get to fit in this area. In just like different ways. This is where we're getting our photo. This is where we're getting our photo. I want to replicate this on my valley. I want this. This is what I want. I'm getting this as my photo. I'm letting you know now. That is the photo we're getting. I've already seen a million different ways that we could put stuff under this tent, and every time I've been impressed. Every time I've been blown away. But why did I not think I could put a freaking tiki bar under the tent? Why did I not think about that? Freaking genius. Over here with 9,000 IQ. Ugh, I can't even hold a candle. You guys are so freaking talented. So creative. Oh my god. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to remind me. This is where we're getting our photo. It has to happen. Them's the rules. I am impressed. A photo must be done. I am obsessed. This is so cute. You have every little area kind of like its own section. Very nicely done. Ugh, so nice. Okay, we gotta get up to the top. We gotta go to sunlit. Ugh, so fancy. Whoop. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to eat myself a little snacky snack. Oh, I'm excited. Whoa! I'm already happy. I see bamboo. What is gonna be back here? I know how there's all these like little sections and yet they all flow. That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad that you're picking up what I was throwing down. It's like you had everything sectioned out so that it would make sense. But it flowed so well from one to the next to the next. Like, it was really, really well thought out and planned. Question. Did you cleverly block off your pumpkin area for view as well as because I don't really need to see it? Is that why you did that? I'm curious. The blocked off area is my pumpkin patch. Is it just so that you didn't have to worry about me, like, walking over it? It's a lot of pumpkins. How much do you have over here? Now, remember, anybody that's watching this, especially for any of my Switch players, because we know that this is a really high item count, you could lessen your item count a lot by all of those pumpkins that are over there. You could take those and just put them on a floating island. Super easy. And then that would take a crap ton of that right off of your total item count. At least one of the unique item down, and then it would take like however many of the bigger item. I have so many memories. They aren't staying. Like almost 400. Oh, are you saying you have almost 400 pumpkins? That's a really good thing to note because chat will know now that's 400, at least 400 extra pieces that you could lessen on that large number. Yeah, once you have enough Dreamlight to unlock that floating island, or at least one of the floating islands, that's going to lessen all of that item count. I am obsessed. Thank you for giving Scar a very bougie area. He's just a grumpy cat because he doesn't have any love, okay? That's it. He was always told he was going to be second fiddle, so he was grumpy. And then you gave him a really nice place, and he was like, you know what? This actually isn't that bad. And you're like, I know. Have some catnip. This is so cute. It's just very wild. I like it. She says that until she sees the bathroom, and then the picture location changes. Listen, I'm sorry that you guys make more than one good area. Maybe you should just learn to suck at creating more things and make them not so cool to look at, and then maybe I won't have to struggle with where I take my photo. Think about that? You think about that? No, I don't think you did. I don't think you did. I think you selfishly thought it was only on me. Maybe it's on you. Maybe don't be that good, and I won't have that much to take a photo of. I personally, being on the Switch, having my farm integrated into my build and on my Eternity Isle, so it lessens my item count on my valley, but it also takes up space where I just had no idea. That's really smart, though. Especially if you're struggling with, like, a theme, an idea, but you just wanted to have, like, the valley open for all of the other stuff. I feel like that's a really, really smart temporary move, right? You still get the same effect. It allows you to kind of gather enough to get the floating islands when you're ready, and then you can decide to change up the theme based on, like, really the events that drop, all of that stuff. Question, am I supposed to be able to just, I know that I can enter through this way. Is it intended for me to enter through this way? The reason I'm asking is because I am obsessed with this little area. Like, I really love this area. So I was just curious if it was meant to be gated off. This is so cute. It looks like you just got them from the mines. The children, they crave the mines. This is really smart. Yeah, I love this. I think the only thing that I would do differently is I would move this tree to this corner, and then I think I would open this up here to make it like more of like a doorway, or like take one of the fence lines and like cut this piece out, and then I would pull one piece like long ways either in or out to make it look like a gate, like an opened gate. That's the only thing that I would do different in this spot, and honestly, that's such a small little detail. The thing that I want to get across is the fact that I love how easily and nicely done this setup was. It gives you the track that you obviously worked your butt off to get and unlock with Oswald and all that good stuff. You get to incorporate the Vitalis mines and act like you're like pulling the stuff from the mines. This is really nice. I really, really like it. I've seen so many different ways that we've incorporated the mine carts. Seeing it in a different pattern, it just blows my mind every time. I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that. It's just really nice. Okay, we're getting spooky. Whoa. I think I found the pumpkins. Oh my god. This is so cute! Halloween, fall, here we come. You know I am a sucker for when it comes to autumn. Oh my god, you even have the other pumpkins! What are these, gourds? Are they gourds? I don't even remember what the heck this is. So squash? Isn't it all gourds? Aren't pumpkins gourds? Are gourds their own thing? I don't know. I'll have to look this information up. A ring squash! Thank you. I'm like, what the heck was this again? I love that you put that with the pumpkins, though. The area I'm standing in is for pics. Wait, let me see. Hold on. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like a good scenic backdrop. Ring squash. Thank you, chat. I don't know why I did not remember that. I'm over here thinking like butternut squash. All the others. This is cute. I like that you have these set up on the tables over here. The Forgotten Lands looks so good. The way it just all lit up, walk in, chef's kiss. Heck yeah. Like, look at that. Ah! It's popcorn! It's so you can make your own popcorn! That's so clever! That is so fun. Very nice little detail. Yeah, it's so fun. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? All pumpkins are gourds, but not all gourds are pumpkins. Thank you, Winona. I had a feeling like it's like the category versus what it actually is, you know, like... Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because whenever I go pumpkin picking, they'd have, like, it separated in that term. This is my pride and my joy. The real world is overrated. I feel like we all have a design the valley. Wait, I like we all have designed the valley we wish we could actually live in. Yes, 100%. I do agree with that. When you can set up the valley or an area that you're like, I would move in here. I would live here. I do think that you take like a different pride and joy to it for sure. And it always comes out so different, every single person. There are definitely similarities. We're not going to act like there are not. There's only so many places you can put down each item, right? Obvious. Got it. Cool. However, every single valley, at least in this weekend alone, and I know in my previous valley visits, it just feels so different. It feels so... I don't know what the best term for it is. It just feels like fresh new ideas. like a whole new valley every time I'm entered into a new person's valley. Does that make sense? Like, I recognize the layout, but it always feels like I am completely in a brand new spot. I'm like, oh my God. I have not seen someone do that yet. Like, it's these little details that I'm like, wow, I never even would have thought to set up my pumpkin patch and then the squash at the same time in the way that you did. I would not have thought about making this more like squared out and then rounded out to the edge and having what seemingly would be your graveyard right outside, all on this side. Like, it's so nice. Super cute. Where I have mine set up, it's like where this fence line is, but from like here forward. So anyways, small details that I become obsessed with. I will literally harp over them. Sorry, not sorry. I'm obsessed. Love it. Love it. Okay, now you got to show me the insides of your houses. We got 3 we need to look at, and I am so excited. Now, you said there was a gym, a daycare. What was the other one? Oh God, where did your character go? I literally looked away for 2 seconds and you disappeared. Hold on. Oh, I found you. My God, I thought you just like booped out of existence so fast. Okay, let's see. I'm so excited. I just need more indoor decor inspo, okay? So I'm sorry, I am definitely biased. Love when we get to see the insides. The Snuggly Duckling! Oh, is it not that one? Oh, I'm getting way too excited. Ooh, okay. Let's go. All these valleys are the same game. That's what I'm saying. Everyone has such different ideas, but like everything always feels so cozy in every valley. Yes, exactly that. Yes. Crap. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. What was the place that I was going to get a photo in before I witnessed this room? Dang it! Okay, chat gets to decide. We're just gonna go out of like an overwhelming overview, okay? Both TikTok and Twitch, you guys let me know in the comments below. What do you think we should do our souvenir photo? Should it be the classroom or should it be at the tent? What would you prefer? Because they get put on as like a collective collage that goes on the cover photo. And then I put them at the end of all of the videos on YouTube as like, I put them at the end of the valley itself. And then I add them again at the credits to say thank you and all that stuff. So what would you prefer to have as like a reminder? You like the beach one with that freaking tent? I'm telling you, that tiki bar, I was so impressed with. Do you know how many times we've seen that freaking tent? And I've seen it in many different ways, dressed up, dressed down, and all of them have been impressive. Why did I not think about putting a freaking tiki bar in there? I don't know. This is cute. I like that you have like a little... Is this like for preschoolers? Is this like a little kindergarten room? I'm thinking because they have like the little potty, and then this here kind of makes me think like the same thing with the stars on the wall and stuff like that. I love the classroom. It has to be because this is nap time. Yeah, I was picking up what you were throwing down. I was smelling what you stepped in. That's right. This is amazing! Oh my God, I'm obsessed! This is such a good classroom! Like, you have the playroom, you had the nap room, you have the classroom, and you got the lunchroom! And you got a mini bathroom! It's an all-in-one little play. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Because we have more people that wanted the beach, I'm gonna get the photo of the beach, but let me tell you, I'm gonna be using this as a reference when I'm trying to think about what I'm doing for my classrooms. You made it so nicely done. Like, you have the table set out really nicely between each other. You got just enough chairs. I love that you have, like, the art off to the side with the basin sink that you know kids are getting their nasty grandma hands all over. Gotta wash them. You got, like, a little cubby for whenever you have your book bag. You gotta put it up because you gotta go sit down. Oh, you got the fish tank where they go fishy! I'm loving it. Loving this. And you put the pop-up book in here. Ah! Chef's kiss. This is phenomenal. I love this classroom. Absolutely nailed the classroom, dude. Ah! You gotta show me the next place. This was so good. I know we had the daycare school that we just saw. We're gonna see one that's the gym. And I cannot remember what the last one is. We'll probably be able to guess it. You definitely have very easily read themes and ideas. I appreciate it. Makes my dense head feel happy when I can figure it out without having to get a hint. Oh, I'm excited. What is this one gonna be? This is the gym? Okay, we got the lobby for the gym. We got the lobby. We got the smoothie counter. We got our protein shakes and smoothies. Yeah. Yoga studio. Yep. I love how you did the walls. We have a yoga studio. Wait, are there two of them, like, right next door? Okay. I like the equipment room. What's over here? I can't really... Oh, it's a little steam section. Okay. Fancy. You worked in a childcare for 6 years? Oh, so you were able to, like, immediately replicate that. Oh my god. Yeah, our indoor pool. Again, something that I like to add, those little fountain floor pieces, because I like when the water is splashing upwards. But I am obsessed. I like the floor that you picked. I love the wallpaper that you chose. All of even these side pieces, just extra little... Perfect. Ooh, you even have a shower! Yes, I don't think that I've put that shower anywhere yet on my valley. I've definitely crafted it. I don't think that I've had anywhere that I thought I could put it. I am obsessed with it in this room. I actually might use this idea exactly, like this one thing, and put it in my spa. My current salon and spa, because that is so cool. I don't think we're playing the same game. Definitely not. Not as far as I can tell, because, like, dang, it's fancy. I would definitely get a membership to this gym. 100%. Absolutely. Would definitely. It would be expensive, too. Okay, we gotta go to the last one. Ooh, and then you gotta make sure that I get our souvenir photo. I don't want to forget. This is so pretty. Just like running through paradise. Oh, let's go. Ooh! I'm excited to see what you did in here. What is this place? Because I'm checked in. Is this a spa? Like, is this a hair salon? This is the spa. This is the spa. Wow. Okay, I have one suggestion, and I know that you are able to either craft it or lay it down. You don't have to do this. It's totally a suggestion. I am obsessed. I think that you did this room beyond perfection, okay? You have to know that. This is very tranquil. It absolutely is giving me the most zen of vibes. However, the only other thing that you could add in here that may make it a little more realistic or add some bit onto the walls, you know in Eternity Isle, how we have those, the wall hanging towel rack? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's got like 3 pegs. You could put that in here, like against one of these like walls or off to the side or the edge. So like that, or even their robe. I'm only thinking because of when you first walk in, right? And you're like, oh, look, I'm gonna get a massage. And then you would either like derobe. So I was thinking like the towels, stupidly. Or you could just have the robe hanger right here. And then they could like change into the robe. It's so freaking nice. Very well done. Yeah, it was the pool room in the gym. Oh, okay. That's right. Like, see, you have them here. That makes sense. I could see in the other room, too. Like, this is nice because you have your hot sauna. You got your coals, so you can get your steam. Ooh, you can have some tea. You listen to some music. Ooh, I love it. This is also very nice wallpaper. Ooh, I am blinded by the light. This is probably the best I've ever seen on a salon. Like, wow. That is a salon. You literally have the chairs and the table back to back. You got our little bottle that this is where you would buy your conditioner and your shampoo from your stylist, you know? You got your little check-in, check-out. We got our basin to wash your hair in at the sink. You got bows. You got all of your extra stuff. You even got the dirty towels. The amount of detail that you put in here, I am reading it all. Yes! I am loving this. You even have the nail bed. Like, yes! Oh, it's so cute. This is very well set up. I think that was probably my favorite out of all of the buildings. I really thought the classroom was going to be the thing that like won me over because I've been wanting to be able to do like a little kid classroom forever now. But I think I'm more obsessed with that one. I think this is probably my favorite as far as like the inside of the rooms. This is just so seamless. Ah, God, I love it. Ah. No, I'm still gonna get a photo. I'm still getting a photo at the beach. But not without saying that. I freaking love it. Oh my God, that's so nice. So freaking nice. Ugh. Okay, let's go over to the beach. We gotta get our photo, our souvenir photo at the tiki bar. And then we'll be working on to Valley number 10. Now, before we start Valley number 10, this is gonna be a good time for me to say, if you are here and you missed the sign up at the beginning, okay? If you were here either on TikTok or on Twitch and you missed the sign up in the beginning, when I typically get all of our 10 visits already written down, I'm gonna take one extra person from Twitch and one extra person from TikTok, if we have enough peeps. And then we will do 2 surprise last Valley visits. Now, I will be changing my chat over in Twitch to sub chat only here after we get done. So I do need you to know that because it is still a part of sub appreciation. But I am going to add 2 extra Valleys as just a nice little like, thank you so much for being here and kind of a welcome in for our first sub appreciation weekend in 2025. Hold on, I gotta make sure that I get like, yeah, perfect. Hold on, let me turn my character. There. Have her angled the other way at least. I will give you guys the good to go when I'm looking to add the name, so just be patient with me. But if you want your name added, all you gotta do is be patient. I will say Twitch or TikTok, I'll like direct it. And then from there, I'll give you like 3 special beeps, and then I just look for the first person that I see that says me on both accounts. Okay, let me just turn off the people. Hold on. Sorry, I don't need Oswald over there. Being a weirdo. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Hold on, hold on. I gotta wait for your voluptuous hair. Yeah! Ooh, look at that tiki bar. It looks so good. This is fan-freaking-tastic. God, this is so freaking good. You guys are so talented. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to play after this? My stuff looks like crap. Ugh. Dude, thank you for being an amazing host. Thank you for showing me your valley. Thank you for letting me steal and use any and all of these ideas later on my own valley. You gave me a lot of ideas. There are so many that I was like, dang it, dang it, dang it. So I'm gonna have to use a lot, okay? I'm gonna need you to be hanging out whenever we go and decorate the inside of houses. I gotta have you here to remind me because this is sick. I love it. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for showing me your valley. I hope I saw everything. Please let me know before I leave. While I'm waiting on that answer, if you are watching this on YouTube later, let me know in the comments below. What did you absolutely love about this valley? And you cannot say everything. You cannot. You have to pick. I know the inside of those houses were freaking sick, though. Okay. Hold on. No one look. No one look. Now you can look. We are on Valley Visit number 10. Shay! Ooh. I kind of really like the floor that you picked for up here. Joke's on you, I was looking. You dirty Dan. How dare you? Okay, so I need to know, what do we want as far as theme here? What were your thoughts? What did you want to have going on here? Were you wanting a Halloween town? Were you not really wanting something that's spooky? Maybe you wanted something that was just slightly different with the spookiness kind of intertwined within? You said something about... What did you say? Most likely getting moved to the aisle. What were you talking about with the Forgotten? Forgotten and frosted decorations might get moved. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the clarification. Sorry about that. I also didn't pick up your stuff, so I do appreciate that. Okay, so you're gonna move some of the decorations so you don't know what you will end up potentially putting here instead. I feel like if you move this stuff up there, then really it's back to being a blank canvas again. And if that's the case, I mean, the world is your oyster, right? Like, really, it's whatever you're wanting. Are you wanting to have a theme park? You could do a theme park. You could do a theme park up here. And then you could make it like a haunted theme park. It could be like when people go to haunted houses. You could do that. Then you could get all of those bulky, one big item rides, right? As a Switch user, you are in need of having either big pieces to fill dead space or just not very many like itty bitty 1 square pieces because you just don't have a lot of item space in room, right? You could easily do that instead. Then that would take up massive amounts of area or space, and then you could set up like a more vibrant floor that would pull the color up, and then it could still stay spooky because everything is like haunted up there. Scooby-Doo theme! Ooh, I like that even more. Dude, I think all of us need and want way more Halloween stuff. Agreed. I think that is like my favorite. Okay, here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts for the sunlit, okay? Here are my thoughts. I think you should do... That should be a check-in counter. This could be a wild and rural savannah. Imagine a wild and rural savannah, okay? And you could put, like, fake stuffed animals behind... they're gonna be, like, the alien ones or the monster ones, but whatever. You could put them, like, behind little cages, so it looks like they have their own, like, enclosure. Just try to think of things you could put in the sunlit, because it's just all open for me to pick. That's what I would do. With that one house here, I'd be like, yeah, it's gonna be like a rescue area. Or maybe not even a rescue, it could be like a reserve. What am I thinking of, chat? What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of the right word? You know, like they did with Steve and the crocodiles and all the other things in Australia? A reservation? Is that what I'm thinking? A reservation. Do that. Oh, what Chelsea said, you could do an abandoned theme park. Yeah, Bree, this is a Switch user. That would be even cooler. Oh my God, does anyone need an onion? Maybe some cotton? The most random. This is cool. Look at how open. Okay, I really, really like how you have these two set up next door to each other. I think that if you're gonna keep them here, you could do a shared patio. Each of them could have a somewhat split patio in the center, but then you could even have, like, the fence line itself is just like a wire fence or the wrought iron fence so that you can see above it and through it. But each of the individuals eating, it's like one is at Ratatouille's place and then the other one is on the outsides on each area. This side with like a split in the center to walk down, and then like this side. You could do that. That would take this whole area up, fill it in. You could square it off. Let's see, what else could you do? I mean, you know what I'm gonna say for this spot. This could easily be turned into a market or a city. So you could add this flooring more over here or just leading up into the building. That would look really, really nice. Oh. Is this you playing, like, cleanup? Because you absolutely had way more decorations, I swear. Is this your, like, you just want something new? You want something different? I remember this! I do remember this spot. I remember actually commenting on this. And if it was not on yours, it was on another valley that we absolutely saw the exact same setup. This is my favorite little, like, park, little nook hidden over here. This was so cute. I feel like I even commented on it. Ooh. Ooh, the game almost froze. Dinner is done. I'm gonna go eat with the family. No worries. I appreciate you. Ooh, okay. Well, this is gonna have to be something fairy. I'm walking in already. Oh, look at this movie theater outside. This is cute. I love this. This is a really cute spot. You could add in a whole bunch of chairs just to give it more. Look at this freaking canvas. Oh my God. It makes me realize like how much space I actually have every time I get to see it emptied out. Like, holy crap, I could have so much. Okay, Scrooge, I'm gonna need you not to be possessed. You of all people. Oh my God, you also managed to get Woody possessed too? Oh, Jesus. I'm just breaking everybody's game. Hear me out. Hear me out. Put the floor down that has the floor poking through. I believe it's the ancient landing with border. Use that in between their houses. it would be amazing. Like, this is so cute because we got freaking Vanellope over here. I love that you incorporated the glowing mushrooms. Very nice. You could keep adding more of her stuff. Like, I feel like with all of this stuff, it's just kind of like random in where it's set. You could probably add more of Alice's stuff and make it more Wonderland-esque off to the side. So maybe more of the freaky deaky flowers, or I don't know, more of the teapots, like the actual cup. You could put them over here just to kind of break it up, because you have like the yellow one, a blue one. There's like a few different colors. Oh my God, you could do that. If you were to add the cups and stuff like that, it would go with like a food theme because she is candy. So you could easily add that and it would absolutely go with what you already have right here because it's all Alice themed. You might have to like set it in a different way, but yeah, you could easily use those. I like it. I like this. I like the vision that this has. You know, I've said before, I think that the candy road up here, other than in the Glade, I think this is the other best spot for it because it reminds me of Candyland. It just makes me immediately think of the game Candyland. Now wait, I was following you because I thought we were running up to see something specific. I don't know if I saw everything though. I think I just completely missed the beach. Everything else. I know that you said you still have a lot to work on in, as far as like in progress and stuff, but I just want to make sure I've looked at everything. Yeah, we can definitely see the floating islands. Here, what I'll do is I'll kind of glide since there isn't much to walk in. Love that house over there. So freaking nice. Like, look at all this space. Ugh. I'm like, oh my God, you could add this, you could add that, you could add this. Like, so many things. Okay, let's go see the Glade. Ooh. Okay, I do really, really like having Daisy's place right here. It's slightly different and it's nice. I also appreciate that you were able to fill in the dead space that's typically annoying with the pillar. I was thinking the word stone. With the pillar, it looks really cute right there. Kind of draws your eye in as well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, also really like all of our food being in one spot. You know me, I'm lazy. Makes it nice, easy for me to grab and go. It looks like it's everything but the bushes. Where did you have the bushes? I thought I saw them on another spot. Where did you have those? I do not remember where those bushes went. It was in the meadow? Where? Oh my God, in the corner! Ugh! Did I see that the first time? I don't think that I did. I mean, I might have seen it if you showed me, like, if this has been there before, but I don't think that I saw it today. I think I just, like, ran by it today. I don't know. This. I like this. I like it. And it's almost next to everything. Like, you have this filled, and then it's just next door for the trees. So it's not too far away from all of your crops. But it is nice. It's a nice spot that you have set up. Yes, please take me to your floating islands. You said we're going to be looking at the floating island for the house skins or just to look at that you've decorated? Wait, what house did we go into? I apologize. I would have gone to the outside of this house. Which house skin is this? I don't know why I thought we were going to the floating island. Monsters Inc. Okay. Ooh, we got a bathroom with a laundry room combined. Okay. Oh my Lanta. This is cute. Oh, cute. I mean, it's real rough, technically, but I love it. You were able to incorporate all of these dingy looking pieces. Oh my gosh, this would 100% be where the monsters would live. You would have no idea what they're doing. It'd be dirty and everything. I like this. Okay. Okay. What's the next house skin we're gonna go look at? I'm thinking we're gonna end up doing a house skin for our photo, but I don't know yet. I'm excited. Your outfit's so cute. Your top. That was the house skin, by the by, guys, in case you wanted to know. So cute! Okay, where's the next one? College dorm for the guys and fairy godmother's house is the mother... Can I not pick this up? What is happening? Jesus. And I can't... I'm not gonna hear, oh, it's the other person's, because I wouldn't be able to see it. Makes no sense. The sunlit. Okay, so it's a college dorm for guys, and the fairy godmother is the house mother. Oh, like the head of the house. I was not able to understand that first. I was like, the house mother. Listen, I didn't do the college thing where I like knew of the sororities or went into any of that. And the years that I went to college, it was in my 30s. And it was like what, a few years back. I just went in person. I didn't get to do any of that cool stuff. So I get kind of confused sometimes when you guys use special words. I'm like, I don't know what that means. What's a house mother? What does that mean? Hi, Lexi. I'm doing well. This is cute. Ooh. I like it. I am a potato. How was your Sunday? We are playing, well, we're doing Valley visits, but it is Sub Appreciation Weekend. So I was doing this once a month back last year. We just brought it back this month. So we are doing Valley visits. So if you happen to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, and you ever end up with a Spud badge, and you would like me to come visit, be sure to join one of our weekends. We only do it one weekend out of the month, though. I typically just stream on Wednesday and Thursday from 10 to 2 Eastern. Okay, I like this little setup for the kitchen. The corner cabinets and shelf and... What am I thinking of? It is cabinet. Maybe I'm thinking the word island because it's rounded out in the island. Man, I have no vocabulary by the end of the evening. Anyways, I like it. It's very simple and it's just enough. It's like the perfect size. It allows you to cook without any worry. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! If you guys are over there on TikTok, I know you don't see it, but say happy birthday, Lexi. Just say happy birthday, Lexi! And if you're over here on Twitch, say happy birthday. Even if you don't know the person, you know as well as I, when it's your birthday, you feel special. When someone says happy birthday. So say it. Make somebody feel special. I do appreciate you guys saying it already. Thanks for stopping in on your birthday. What a special day to get a hello. Thank you, Shay. What's your... Oh, it's the same, except no 17 at the end. It's just Mrs_Freeze_. That's it. If you, it's even easier if you just type in socials. Just type in !socials on Twitch, and you'll have all of them pull up for you. I think it pulls up my... Linktree. And then my Linktree has everything. Sorry, that took me a million years to figure out what the frick I was saying. Ugh. Thank you, Winona. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, Games, for all saying happy birthday. Thank you guys over there on Twitch. Thank you so heckin' much. Oh no, I was left behind. Oh, never mind, I'm coming. Cozy. Not only did you take the first comment that you ever decided to comment on, but using that to then wish someone happy birthday. Thank you for that. That was really, really kind. Thank you. You got out of lurk mode just to say happy birthday. I dropped you a follow. Aw, welcome, welcome in. I really, really appreciate that. Yep, we have a Discord and everything. We got all the stuff. Dude. This freaking Santa's village? What is this? Whoa! This is fancy. I kind of really like this setup for your winter floating island. Like, I really like this. I'm obsessed with this. I think this is fun. This is different. I could do without this part being missing. It feels a little off for me. I understand why, because it's like supposed to break off to come down here to do the same kind of like fun crisscross, crisscross, crisscross. But like, I do love it. I love just kind of the simplicity of drawing my eye in. This is really nice. What are you planning on doing? You're gonna add some of the candy trees up here and make it more like Winter Wonderland meets Candyland? Like you have like the Candyland stuff over here? Or are you just gonna kind of keep it with these trees? I think these are really nice up here. Just the regular basic trees, they look good. I put a photo of myself. No worries, Lexi. Whatever you're most comfortable with. I definitely encourage, you know, to meet people or hang out with people in the Discord with the game and stuff like that, especially if you're in need of having people to play with. But obviously, whatever you're comfortable with. Always remember, internet safety. Internet safety! You never know who's on the other side. They could be crazy. Just saying. Oh, absolutely not, Lexi. I will not have any of that negativity up in here. I just made a new friend. How dare you call them ugly? How dare you say that about my new friend? What is wrong with you? Is that how you talk about your friends? I.e. you? Because you should stop. That's rude. And I don't think it's very nice to say about yourself. I'm just saying. Don't be mean to yourself. I've been following you since last year on TikTok and Discord. Well, I appreciate it, Cozy, because it looked like you just followed me randomly here for the first time chatting. I had a feeling it was the same Cozy that I knew on TikTok, but you know, I don't want to assume. You know what they say about assuming. Ooh, I like that you have everyone up here. Not everyone, but I like the people that you do have up here. This is not bad. I'm sorry. Good. I'm glad you apologized. About to be real cross with you for a second. You've been forgiven. We're gonna have to work on this self-esteem thing, though. My God. How dare my friend treat themselves so badly? What the heck? This is cute. I really, really like that you put everybody up here, or at least a lot of the characters up here. It definitely, like, it makes me feel like if you needed them for a quest, or if you needed them for whatever, you could just go up to their floating island. I don't have to go find them. I'll be like, oh my God, they ran away to this biome. Now I'm like, never mind, they're up in my floating sky. I just think that's so funny. This will be a really nice spot. You can keep them all in one space. I can tell you right now, it doesn't matter what you say about the photo. I am never going to say that the photo is ugly. I'm never going to. It's not going to happen. Unless you are an evil person, you on the inside is disgusting. I'm not gonna say it's ugly. It's just not gonna happen. The only time I'll find something or someone ugly is their personality. Like truly, truly, truly. And there are some nasty people in this world. Nasty people. This is gonna look so cool. I love that you made it the border. Ooh, I am obsessed. I don't know if I'm a fan of the fence for this because, I don't know, it's just their castle is so odd. Trying to find things that match. I feel like it does in terms of like the yellow of the building. But I'm trying to think of like, would the wrought iron fence make it look fancier being that it's the castle? I don't know. But I love it inside the castle walls. And I'm obsessed with how you have your castle walls. You know what I mean? Ooh, and I like your little lights on the edges, given that, like, that ethereal glow on the surrounding sides. Thank thank you. Welcome, welcome, and loving. See what Bree said? Exactly. Unless you're just fishing for a compliment, and that's okay. Girl, you throw that line in there. You just got one hook, line, and sinker. You just fished it on out of there. You're gorgeous. Chat's already said you can't disagree. It's rude. Okay, I really, really, really love this, Shay. I love how you have the rainbow kind of like bordering along the edges. It just gives it something different. It gives it like this hue, this really fun hue. I feel like the place that I want to get our photo is probably going to be here. I was thinking and debating on whether or not I really wanted to do it on the inside of that house we were just in. But I think I'm obsessed with how you have the lights hidden off to the side, and I'm going to probably use this in my floating island. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it at my floating island. Yes, right here. Yes, yes. Perfect. Let's do it! Hold on. Get myself a little more centered. Okay, you guys have to go. I want to look at your faces. I like my critters, but you're in the way, and I want to see this beautiful lady's face. Let's do that one, and then let's do this face. So cute. I do need to get it pulled back just slightly so I can see that, like, the fun colors off to the side. But let me change the lighting, make it a little more dramatic. What if we did this? And then what if I did this? Oh, it's kind of hard to see. Let me pull it down. God. Brightness times 1,000,000. Blinded. Ah, I hate that it doesn't let me keep my golden hour. It's like so freaking perfect. Ooh, I'm giving myself a little tan. Hold on. Don't get to have that very often in life. Oh, you ready? Oh my God, your character's so cute in that outfit. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Perfect! I love it. And this is the perfect spot. I get both angles, and I still get the little candles in the window, and a really nice centerpiece. This is perfection. Okay, Moana, it wasn't that perfect. You didn't need to have your dancey dance next to it, you little weirdo. My goodness. Did I lay down your food? I think I did, but I just want to make sure. Now, chat, you're on this, and you're watching this on YouTube later. There were so many biomes with massive spaces to fill in terms of like ideas, themes. I would love to know in the comments below, maybe what have you done in yours? Maybe if it's not something that you think is like the best of ideas, it might be an idea that this person never thought of. Maybe I've never thought of it. No idea is too big, no idea is too small. But I would love to know in the comments below, what did you like about it? What were the areas that you think had the best potential or you're most excited to see finished? I think that the Frozen Heights is probably going to end up being another one of my favorites again. I'm pretty sure you did that one the last time that I did it. I think that was my favorite. I have to go back and look, but I really liked the Frozen Heights in terms of what it's going to be. I love where the houses are set up. I like the houses that you picked up there in the Fairy Godmother. Of course, I really liked the ones on the inside. I really liked the Little Monsters, Inc. place. That was super simple, very nice. I'm trying to think of other places that like really stuck out to me. I think that's really the one that really drew my eye. Everything else, I kind of threw my 2 cents in as I was running around for sure. Hi, Mary. Welcome back. But yeah, I think that this was perfect. This was amazing. This was a great way for people that maybe have or have not taken the time to really sit and decorate, and they need to see the areas open again with like how much space you get, what you can put there, what's capable. Like sometimes it's just good to get that reset. So this is a really, really, really good valley to jump into after we've been having what, hit after hit after hit after hit, and I mean like massively almost completed valleys to look at. This is like, it's like you took all of the ideas and inspiration from 9 valleys previous so that we could give you as many ideas as possible for this one. You know what I mean? You're gonna make the forest area into the flowers somewhere. I think it'll be really cute. I really hope that we get invited back as you're adding more and more. You've been following me since 2 years on TikTok, maybe. I also follow a lot of other Spuddy buddies. Yeah, I remember Chelsea. I know your name on there, Chelsea Daniela. Just in case anyone recognizes, I've been in a few Valley visits. I know, I have to use a little editing thing. I've written your name out at least 2 times. I didn't think you were gonna catch the live today, and you did. Thank you. Aw, dude. Yeah, you shouldn't. Don't be self-conscious. You got this. We have a really nice Spud group in here. They're really nice to each other, so. I know it's easier said than done, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much, Shay. One, Shay is not just a kind Spud that needs all of the advice and all of the things, but Shay, as well as Wolf, and many others in this community are some of the biggest contributors to many of you out there that get gifted a sub. You have to know that. I don't try to make a big deal about it as far as like, I don't want people to feel like on the spot or put out or like, oh, I noticed them because they're doing all the gifting. But I do have to make it noted when someone drops massive amounts of sub bombs and allows the community to participate in these events. Like, they have to get that recognition. And Shay is absolutely one of those peeps. So if you are ever gifted a sub from them or anyone else in the community, I really hope that I get to see your Valley visits like I am today. These are absolutely my favorite thing to do once a month. It helps keep my momentum up, my motivation up for when I'm decorating my Valley, which you guys get to watch on Wednesdays. It is just one of my favorites. So yeah, I just need you to know. I really appreciate you, Shay. Thank you for being one of the kindest Spuds. Thank you for continually always sharing the love in the community. I know that you do it for the community. I know that you like it here, but you have to know that you don't have to do that. I know that you know that, but I have to say it. You don't have to. You absolutely can just be here for free. You can lurk for free. You can just chat for free. All of that, right? Valid, completely reasonable. And in this economy, expected. However, you choose to go above and beyond, you and many others, and I just need you to know, I and many others in the community that can't do that or can't participate, appreciate it so immensely. So, thank you for supporting the channel in many ways, and thank you for letting me see your Valley. I'm excited to see what's gonna come of it. I cannot wait to see more house skins that you end up decorating the inside of. The floating valleys, I think, is probably gonna be the biggest change, because your Valley right now that has all of the people on it, I feel like you have more activity. Like it's like seemingly ready to be continually decorated. So I'm excited to see what you do with the floating islands and just your regular biomes. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that you invite us back again. Thank you. Thank you again. Now, if you were watching this on YouTube, as I said before, let me know what you enjoyed about this Valley specifically. We are on Valley Visit surprise number 1, so that would be number 11, with a good ol' repeat. Orin! I have to see all of the new stuff that you added. I remember this being the sign. I remember. This is so cute. I know Orin's got money. Yeah, look at this concert! Yes. Now, I do not remember the concert actually being like this. I definitely think this is set up different from when I remembered it last time. I think in my brain, in my noggin, we came from this side. We went underneath the billboard sign that I was mentioning. And then on this section, it was like facing this way, and you would like see the edge of the thing. It's irrelevant now. It's different, but I think that's what it is. I think that's what I remember. My God, you don't understand how freaking happy I am that I remembered that. I have the worst memory. Oh, look! Oh my God! I don't remember you having the candy floor with the disco lights on the edges. This is sick! Now, I know I've seen a lot of the rides and stuff. Yeah, that's right! That's right! I wasn't wrong, chat. This is new! Now, I know that a lot of this stuff may be similar in setup or just like the rides themselves being placed down. Valid. I got that. However, the small details that you have set up and around, you did a really good job with, dude. I think I even remember because you have me like follow really, really closely behind you when I was during one of my visits and we were in like the plaza or the city because you wanted me to go in and around all of the buildings. It's like tapping into a blast from the past. That's why I'm like, oh my God, and then there was this, and then there was this. Oh, look. I love that that house is like right on the edge. It's like super inviting, being like, seeing it as you walk up. Very, very rustic and rural. I like it. I like that you kept all of these snowflake clouds. How I forget the word cloud. Ooh, this is cool. I would put like a hidden rock path. You know in Eternity Isle where you have those like blue little metal ones that like they have like kind of like a bunch of them in one little spot. It's like more compact and smaller. You could like put those, but like spread them out. Like don't put them exactly. I wouldn't do them like one by one by one by one. You could, but like if you did it like one here, one here, one here, one here, it would look like it's snow covered. Yeah, the cobblestone one. That's what I was thinking. You could do that. You could even technically do Daisy's creative one with the touch of magic and then make it look more like winter weathered. I think that's fine too, but I don't know. I guess it depends on what you want to do. You can also just leave it as is. It's cute. My Lanta, look at these little alleyways. Very cute. Ugh, I love it. Okay, I need to know what's behind this. Is it nothing? Oh, this is what I was talking about. Oh, okay. I brought this stupid thing up so many times because I keep trying to give people visuals what I'm like referring to. Earlier, one of the first few visits, it might have been the first, second, or third one, but it was one of the first few. It was definitely before the 5th visit. I remember going up to the Frozen Heights and we were trying to throw out ideas and it was like dead, empty space. And I remember seeing this in the valley below and being like, this is the thing I was talking about, but up there to look really good. This is what I was mentioning though, like the spot I was talking about. Like against the wall, it just fills it so nicely in. It takes care of all that dead space and it looks good. I love it. I think it looks so nice. Ooh, I kind of like that you gave Elsa the, whether it's the other side or the front side of the well, I kind of like that she has the well. It's a really nice little added piece. Ooh, and she gets a little side yard over here. So fancy. I love it. Gotta go to the beach. Now, I know that you said a lot has changed in some areas, but not everywhere. So I'm going to do a glide through some of the areas. But I would still want people to see it because it is still really nice. I think you do a really good job with decorating and stuff. This is not the same. Hi, Sam. This is not the same. Tell me right now. There's no way. This has to be different. I think that's the same. I think you have Maui's statue, and that in itself is maybe similar. But a lot of the other stuff maybe around the center here. This is different, yeah? I changed it a bit. Oh, I am so happy that I have some bit of a freaking memory. Oh my god. This looks so good. Like, look at the behind the well. Does that not look like it's wild? Does that not look like it's just ready to be tamed? It's crazy. I love it. I'm having a wonderful weekend. Not only do I get a 3-day weekend, which is wonderful, and I say 3-day like as if I didn't work this whole weekend with you guys, but I mean like I had fun, okay? I played. This was a fun work. I didn't have to use any of my brain power except for making sure that everybody's places looked its best. But I've absolutely enjoyed this entire weekend. We've had so many valleys to visit. We've had a ridiculous amount of inspo to take back into our own valleys. Yeah. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. I've only been sick to my stomach like 2 times this weekend. One time it was before the stream the other day, but it settled pretty quickly. And then later that evening, even after I was done with stream, I got like a little sick. But like other than that, I haven't even been that sick, which has been like really cool. So you know me, I'm always getting freaking sick. I don't know what my deal is. Ooh, I love it. Oh, it's so nice. My weekend was perfect. I went to meet my idol at the Crocheters out of town. Oh, that's right! How did it go? Obviously perfect, but give me the details. What did you think? Did you get to learn like a new trick? Were they teaching you different like techniques with crocheting? Like, I'm so confused, but I'm also super intrigued. Oh my God, can we just talk about how sick this area is? You make it look so like alive. I love it. I do not think much has changed in this area, but maybe a very small amount, because I do actively remember your glade being jaw-dropping the last time that I saw it. I actively remember thinking, wow, this is so full. Oh, did I miss a puzzle piece? Where was it? Where was it? I swear to God, chat, don't you dare say there. If you write out the word there as if I'm gonna magically read your mind. I found it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God, there's fiction! There! Like, oh my God. Ooh, Krista wants to know which person in the community did you meet, if you don't mind sharing? It's over there. Oh my God, of course. Of course. It's right there. You missed it. My 2-year-old answered you. It's like, Dora, where's the puzzle piece? Do you see the puzzle piece? I don't. Where's the puzzle piece? My son pointed and said, back there, Tato. Tell your son my eye burns, okay? And I'm blind. I like that your little ones got involved to help me. Appreciate it. Wickedly Handmade. That's their name? Wickedly Handmade? That's a sick name. They patent that? No one else can grab it? Because that's a sick name. Do you happen to know who that is, Krista? Wickedly Handsome. Got so many crochet hooks and crochet stands. If it didn't look like it would hurt my knuckles to crochet, it looks like it would be dopamine and serotonin heaven for someone like me with ADHD that needs to do something with my hands. But I have like bad joint pain since I was like 8. I found out I had juvenile rheumatoid arthritis when I was that young, but like they supposedly claimed that you could grow out of it. I'm gonna say I don't think I ever grew out of it because it still hurts. So yeah, I definitely look at it in envy because I feel like you guys look like little speedsters making all them little knitted pieces or crocheted pieces. But it looks like my fingers would hurt so bad. It looks so painful. Like, I remember my dad telling me how much he loved his Mustang, and it was a stick. And he loved having a stick because he just loved how like fast he could get it up and moving. But the thing he said that ruined it for him, that he couldn't handle doing it anymore, was the shift. It like killed his knee. He was like, it just freaking hurts. And if you're stuck in traffic, you're like, ow, 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 ow. I'm like, yeah. So I'm never gonna get a stick shift. So like that's the equivalent of how I felt when I looked at people crocheting. I'm like, wow, it looks so cool, but that looks extremely painful for me. Ooh, I don't remember Scar being over here. Krista said they're jealous that you met her. They wanted to go so bad. Crocheting helps my ADHD too. There are hooks that help make it less painful. Are there really? Oh my God, why wouldn't I think of that? Of course there would be something like that. That's kind of cool. I gotta look and see if there's maybe a hook that I could try that wouldn't cause my joints pain. Every time you ask a question, my 2-year-old says, yes, with such conviction, like he is saving the world problems. That is adorable, though. Yes! I remember this area! Now, this is gonna be new. I know that you did not have this cafe here. At least I do not remember this cafe being here. But I remember your city, your plaza, your meadow. I apologize, I gave you literally every name but the correct one until the end. I remember this one being very, very well placed out. You have like a ridiculous amount of house skins or character places, and they're like spaced out just enough that I can walk very seamlessly throughout, but everything, nearly everything can be seen. I am on the second to last Valley Widow. We added 2 extra right at the end. Crocheting was fun until my ADHD fixation wore off. Okay, this is another one of my worries. I'm very, very grateful that my husband does not harp on me anymore now that he knows of my ADHD. But in the beginning of our marriage, he would make fun of me so many times on how many times I would go like 110% into a hobby. Didn't matter what it was, didn't matter what I was going to be doing, but I would go in full conviction, 110%. And then I would never look at whatever it was after however long. It could be a few months, could be a few weeks, it could even be a few years. But then it'll be like, I'm never gonna look at it again. Or if I do, it's gonna be a really, 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 really long time from now. And then I would be so embarrassed because I couldn't figure out like what my problem was. Like, why can't I just stick with something? Yeah, my ADHD. Makes so much more sense now. Way more kind to myself than I was before. I was just so mean to myself. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Stick to a hobby. You act like you're made of money. Nah, it's just a disability. Was Kristoff playing his lute? For a rock? Listen, I don't stare at Kristoff unless I have to, okay? I don't stare at this guy unless I have to. Ugh, God, don't look at me! Ugh! You made me make him acknowledge my existence. Almost ruined my whole weekend. God. Almost ruined my whole weekend. Look at this road. Look at it. It's so fancy. It's so fancy. I love that you have the clock towers the way that they're anchored. It really, really kind of frames this as your photo. Oh my God, chat, is this gonna be our photo? Is this gonna be our photo? Because this is stunning. I know I've seen very similarly set up when you've shown me before. You may have moved a few houses in the area of different, but I don't know if we've taken this as the souvenir photo before. I think we've definitely done the forest and maybe the inside of a house skin. So far, that one's the one that's winning. He's like, oh, hey, yeah, there. Dude, I'm glad that crocheting helps you with your anxiety. I'm glad that it gives you some bit of, like, calm feel. Like, look at it! This is so good. Holy crap! It's amazing. I love it. It's so full. It's like the street never ends. You think I'm gonna get to the end of the road, and I'm like, nope, it keeps going. It's so cute. Okay, that wasn't cute, Goofy. Don't ever turn and look at me that slow again. That was beyond creepy. I did not appreciate that. Do not look at me like that again. Oh my god. I will have to kick him off my valley. That was the creepiest I've ever seen him move his head. It's a little too realistic. Why am I dead? What is going on? Listen, I'm so sorry, Orin. You are getting the worst versions of me today. Oh my Lanta. Excuse my sleepy nature. I don't know what is going on with my character. Dude, he literally looked like he was like, hey, how are ya? Like a real life person. Just barely turning his head to acknowledge me. It was really creepy. It was really creepy. Just saying. He took my soul. What house skin is that? Wait, which one are we referring to? Which house? There's the confectionery. This was something that showed up in the premium shop. Is this the one you're referring to? There's also... Well, there's quite a few house skins. Is it this one right here, the one I'm looking at? Oh, wait a second. I know there's a delay. I think we might need a priest. Yeah, the confectionery. This was like a random premium shop drop. Absolutely keep an eye out, though. I've seen this one show up on occasion. At least in my recommended section. I've definitely seen this show up a few times on my end. So I would definitely keep an eye out. You need it. It is large. Please do know that. I need you to see it. I think it's cute. I think it's great, especially if you want to put it in a corner piece because it's pretty, like, nice and somewhat flat on the edges. But it is huge in comparison to, like, space that it takes up. Sorry, Orin. Sorry. I'm coming. Orin's like, will you get back on track? Why is this so hard for you? I'm so sorry. We gotta go see your sunlight. Look at this center piece. Freaking gorgeous. I know Orin was like, will you just please get out of this biome? Sometimes I wish I could gift recommended items. Wouldn't that be the coolest thing if you could get... Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be even cooler if you could just gift people anything on the premium shop? Or in the premium shop? Wouldn't that be even better? Oh my god, I'm not a fan of the flower. That flower can go away. But this is new. Hi, Jer Bear. Yeah, we're doing our... We have 2 valley visits left. Yeah, like Fortnite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys get it. You get it. Sharing is caring. It could be fun. They just need to give us the option. Dude, listen, Fiction. These freaky mother truckin' flowers. They come from Alice in Wonderland, and they were just as creepy in the movie. I was not a fan when I was growing up. I remember actively thinking I would stomp on every one of them flowers. That would freak me out. I don't like that they giggle. I didn't like that they have freaky human faces. Didn't like that as a kid. Didn't like that. I truly felt like I was on a weird acid trip. As a kid, not even knowing what that is, I was like, what is happening? It's the same way that I felt about the heffalumps and hoozles in Winnie the Pooh. I felt like it was just like the weirdest nightmare fuel I've ever witnessed, and I could not get it out of my head. Ooh, okay, I really like this. I kind of like that you have all of the cars over here. The flower looked at you as you were walking by it. I don't appreciate it. Yes, the oysters. They always kind of made me sad. Because he's literally talking about eating the oysters, and he's like, oh, yes, everybody gets snuggled up. Everybody, he's like tricking them. It freaked me out. It really did. The flowers heard you talking crap. Yeah, they did. You know they make sounds. They like giggle. They go, hee. The face ones, the little face ones, they like tee-hee. I immediately turned that crap off the moment that I could. I was like, nope, that is muted. Absolutely not. Wow. Oh my god, this has to eat up your item count. There's so many of them though. It looks so good. Ah, you did exactly the thing I was always talking about. Taking the flowers from the other valleys and then incorporating them like a mass amount into the regular one. It just makes it look so crazy and different, and it makes it pop. I love it. It's just so ridiculously full. I'm so jealous that Oregon can put a whole lot of stuff and just make it mesh together. Like this, orange and pink, and yet it flows. Like what? Oh, 100% fiction. Oren has been playing a different game since the first visit. They won't tell me what the actual game is. They keep trying to convince me that this is the same one. But I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I might have been born 3 weeks ago, but not yesterday. You know? And this is a different game. This is a different game. Look at it. Can you imagine this for like your dream snap? Okay, I need to know, chat. You have to vote in just an open, let me know if you can chat into the physical type-in bar. Let me know, do you guys think we should do our souvenir photo here in the sunlit where it is ridiculously filled and very, very vibrant? Or do we do it leading from the plaza to the meadow? What would you prefer to see as like your reminder? Ooh, can I see how it looks in the daytime, Oren? I know that it looks amazing at night. It does look its best, but I am very curious. It's just as nice. Oh my gosh, if anything, it just looks like a really full flower garden instead of like freakish alien flowers, you know? It's still amazing. So freaking bougie. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, chat. Both chats, you let me know. What would you prefer to see as a souvenir photo? Would you prefer this to be the thing you remember? Or would you prefer to remember the walkway from the meadow to the plaza? Where we have like, sorry, flip that. The plaza to the meadow. Where we have like all of the houses in the neighborhood. Oren got the bougie edition. Oh yeah, like these creepy trumpet flowers. Ugh. I don't like them. I just don't like them. You like the flowers? DDV is rich minus poor. Ooh. Hold on, Oren, I'm looking at your butt. I'm trying to look at the stuff. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so full. Whoa. Look at all the house skins you managed to fit in like one spot. You got this one that I pretend is like Timon and Pumbaa's. You got the weird witch house. If there is anything to say, Oren is one of the best when it comes to placing these massive lawn ornaments or house skins and making them all fit within a biome. Jeez. Oh, I missed a puzzle in the sunlit. Where did I miss it? I swear to God, chat, you better not say there. I don't want to hear it. Rather, I don't want to read it. Oh, I will really need you to tell me where I missed it. There's no way I'm gonna remember. Over where? Oh my God, we gotta find it. I swear to God, Chet. There, it's right there. Where the heck did it go? I swear to God. This drive me nuts. It's just over this way. Where is the puzzle piece? This is like a maze. Now I think I'm being gaslit. Now I think you've lied. You're like, yeah, it's definitely over there. You just wanted to see it again. It was by the building before you went to the Forgotten. Oh my God, I passed by it so fast then. What the heck? Hold on, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I found it. Thank you. I take back what I said. You didn't gaslight me. I found it. Okay. Now let's get back to the Forgotten. See? It was right there the whole time, over there. Super easy. You didn't see it? Jen, thank you for that heart me. I appreciate that. Ooh, so fancy. This is cute. I love this little gazebo. Like the outside of it leading in. It's really, really nice. I really love that. You can even change the colors to it to be something like purple or vibrant. Green, I'm pretty sure, is another color too. You know what's really annoying? They don't keep the colors that you pick. I don't understand why they won't fix that. I don't know if it's an intended thing or feature they want to have to keep reverting back, but I like purposely hide mine behind like concerts and like the, you know, the stage and stuff. So if anything, it's more obnoxious when I have to pull it out from behind the house skin or hide the house skin, then run up, hit each one of them to change it to whatever the color is that I want it associated with, then put my house skin back. It's so annoying. Like, what? What? Just leave it the color that I assigned it. Why do you give me the options? It's just so random. Oh, I love the fences that you picked. I feel like it's got to be a bug, but I don't know if they do intend for it to keep reverting back. But it happens even if you go to like a floating island and back. Like it just reverts right back to the basic whatever. I'm like, oh man, this is stupid. I love the color combos that you picked for your lights. This is really nice. Why are there firefly lights from Lion King not on auto? There's a freaking ad. I'm sorry. Elle, I'm gonna remind me to ask Elle again what they were asking or what they were talking about. I'm confused. They have an ad right now and I don't want to forget. Did I see everything? Oh my God, Orin. How, what? Holy crap. Hold on, let me get our photo over here. I don't even know where I want to get my photo in this flower area. I don't even, maybe go in this spot? Yeah. Yeah, over here, over here. And then I will be like underneath this. Oh my God, I can't get to my camera. And then I will kind of angle myself to where I can kind of see the flowers like this. I can still see the stuff in the background, but I get the rainbow. Be a little Skittles, you know? You kept the fire? I really like the fire up there. I think it just adds more ambiance. I saw that today. You have to manually turn them on when all the... You're talking about the lantern, the fly lantern lights, right? Not the ones that are in the sky right here with Orin. You're talking about the hanging ones. Yes, they have been like that since they released. Literally since they released. I don't know what the freaking deal is. It is so obnoxious. You know which other ones do the exact same thing? In slightly a different way. But Mulan's lights. When you first lay out Mulan's lights, you have to walk up to them and physically turn them on. Now, once you've turned them on the first time, I think that they will go on and off after that. Now, the tea lights, the other ones that you're referring to, you have to keep turning those bees on every time the light changes. But the Mulan ones that sit on the ground, one, they don't glow enough. I need them to be way more illuminative than they are currently. I don't even know if that's a word, but it's a word right now. I need them to be way brighter than they currently are. It's like they don't even exist. Two, if you lay them down for the first time, they are not on. No matter what time it is, you have to walk up to every single one of them and click it on. It's so obnoxious. So yes, I hope that also changes. I need to write them a strongly worded email. It's very annoying. Okay, let me get my character. Sorry, Orin. Orin's over here like, can you just take this photo? I do not care about your first world problems. So sorry. 1 second. Sorry, hold on. Perfect. Turn this up a little bit so I can see us. Let's do that one. Oh my God, that scared the bejesus out of me. It's slightly brighter. Ugh, stop, camera. Ooh, I think that's even better. I can see us clearly, and it looks like a rave party going on with the fireflies in the background. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, I gotta pose. What is wrong with me? I'm over here just standing like a dingus. Those letters don't stop flying in my face. 3, 2, 1. Wait, I gotta wait until I'm not looking at your butt. All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! You look so good! This whole area looks amazing. You really said showstopper. It is amazing, dude. Now, Orin, you said you had some inside house skins, right? Or am I making that up in my brain? Am I making that up? Let's see. A quick run through for the rest of the biomes. The Animal Kingdom Cottage in the Sunset and the Nightclub. Jumbo's Cafe in the Meadow. Are we going inside of them? Are we going to go see the inside? Did you decorate them? Yes! I need to see. Yes! All of the indoor decor. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so is it this one? Oh, God, I could do without the flower. Is it this one? Let's go! Oh my God, we have a possessed beast. Ooh, I love, isn't this Eric's table? Isn't this like one of the newer tables that are, I think it was aerial based. It's like the really wide one. It looks good with the plant on top of it. Like that, how large that plant is on top really makes it fit. I was waiting since I just got off work, but do we think I have time to drive home for 20 minutes? Oh, Jess, are you talking about for you? My love, you're the last one. Yeah, I have plenty of time. I'll go slow. You have total time. If you think that you can make it within 20 minutes, within like a 20, 30-minute window, I don't see anything wrong with that. If you guys are chill with that chat. Later on, when I'm on YouTube, I'll just edit it off that time. You don't have to worry. This room is stunning. Holy crap. Orin, I am obsessed with the decorations, the indoor decor. Yes, please be safe, though. Don't go racing, okay? Just be safe. Get there. I'd rather you be alive. Otherwise, I'm never going to see your valley. Oh my glob. Can I have this kitchen in real life? Can you imagine the amount of pantry space? Oh my God, I'm in love. I love the combination of the top cabinets and the bottom cabinets. They surprisingly work so much better together than I would have assumed. I think it's the bluish green in the corner that kind of like pulls it in just because it's a few shades in difference. But it looks so good. I also didn't realize that we could put them like you just did, where it's like one on top into the next. I'd never even really contemplated that until this moment, and I really like how it looks. I don't even know why I never thought about that. You know how many kitchens we've made? Do you know how many areas I've like put together, islands that I've made up, and I've never thought to put this and then one on top of the other to make like an elongated cabinet? That's genius. Oh my God, I love it. Did the room be the same? No, I went to the wrong one. Holy macaroni salad. I want to stay here if I come visit. This is absolutely going to be my hotel. This is nice. I would totally take a poop over here. I'd be relaxed and everything with the sounds of a waterfall. Yeah. This is a nice room. This is I can smell the wood. I can smell the cedar. Just staring at it. That's okay. I hope you've been enjoying your vacay, Mel. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Dang, Oren. How am I supposed to do all this? How am I supposed to, like, replicate this onto my valley? I don't think I can. Okay, hold on. Where was the next one? What was the next one? We were going to go look at the nightclub, Jumbo's Cafe. That is in, not this one. It's down below. Yeah. Ooh, you said this is a nightclub? I am super stoked to see this. I do not have a nightclub set up yet. We absolutely have a disco floor and a whole bunch of stuff that we could put in a building to make work. And I think that we could even nail it just with one room. But you have to know that I am going to be using so much of what you have done as inspiration. Oh my God. That's so smart. That's genius. This is so genius. This is like when you go to a bus station and then they have like their little corner that they're like typing in all the stuff. They're like, this table wants this, you know, like the tab. It's where they can take care of your tab. The register. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus Christ. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. I did not think using the stage curtains as borders to the wall would work. Not that I ever even thought of this as an idea, but this absolutely works. It's giving me, it's all a stage. You are the stage. The world is your stage. I love it. I love it. Look! It's like a totally different bar! Maybe you're feeling like a little bit of jazz. Maybe you're feeling like a little bit of rock and roll. It's like you got a whole different band. Ooh! Is this like where you can also do like the comedy stage, or is this just for other bands? This is so cool. I also really, really love that you use these coolers almost like side by side by side by side. It definitely gives the illusion like a bunch of not freezers, but a bunch of like mini fridges. Anything. I love that you separated it. Like it's a different area to go to. What? This one is even more fun. It's like every way that you can set up a DJ. The only thing that I think I would add into this room to give it like a more pizzazz would be like maybe in between these two things being like the DJ booth maybe, unless you intend to have something on the screen back here. And then of course the DJ booth would be in the way. But I was just thinking like the DJ booth would be behind or in front of it, right? And then imagine like you're at the concert and then you see the stuff going on the screens behind the person doing the stuff. That's what I was thinking in my brain. I was like, yeah, you could see them. And they got like the crazy whatever YouTube videos behind them. This was really creative. Like, really, really well done. I love that you color-coded your counters in every room. It's super fun. What a really, really cute theme. I am still obsessed with how you have your little bus station there. I don't know why. I've never, ever, ever contemplated this, but it is exactly how it looks in real life. I knew immediately. I'm like, oh, that's the counter. You can put in all the prices. This was so good, Oren. I love this. Did we see all of the houses? I only saw the two that you mentioned in here. Was that it? Was that everything? We can look at the library. Yeah, let's go look at the library. Let's go look at the library. I definitely still am in need of making a library place. It's going to be on Storybook Vale. I already know where I want it. I already have the building. But I want to make it on Storybook Vale, and I have yet to be able to set it up. So I will probably use some of this as my inspiration. Where is your library? Can I ask what the skin is that you use? I know the connection's a little rough, so I try to figure it out. Oh, nice! Okay, it's the one that looks like the library to me. Okay, perfect. Yes, let me see. Oh, shut up. I'm stealing this. Right, Taylor? Agreed. Are you joking? This looks amazing. Dude, Taylor, thank you for those 4 bits. I really, really appreciate that. Holy crap! This looks like a real... Oh my god! It's like a lecture hall. Oh my god, it is! I didn't even get to turn the camera until just a second ago. That looks so good. Oh my god, those chalkboards look really good next to each other. I'm in the restricted section. This is giving Ghostbusters vibes. This is nice. Like this area, this room, this is nice. I think that this would be better as a university room. Like for a class. This is like really, really cool. I love this. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I gotta see what is the... I'm assuming this is like the person that works here. Like this is the back of their... This is where they catalog the books? Is this what they do? Is this like where they put all of the new books that come in and they gotta put them in the Dewey Decimal System to get them put out on the shelves? All of the returns. Damaged, non-damaged. Listen, fiction, Oren is walking into walls because the connection is just that bad. You can't fault them, though. They clearly still got 2 brain cells or more. Look at the freaking talent behind all of this decorating. I mean, come on. They can walk into walls any day. This is so good. Holy crap! Orin! I am in love. I love, love, love your library. This was so cool. How long did that take you? I need to steal it. I gotta use at least that entryway. Did you have to make the room any bigger? Like, did you take the size and was it 12 by 12 is like the largest? Or is the room just the way that it is when you originally get it? I love this little tune. It's so good. Obsessed. You have an amazing valley, as always, Orin. It is fantastique. I love everything about it. Are we going in your confectionery? Did you have it done?
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me?
Wow.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles.
What? Why would you not show this first? Holy crap. I feel like I'm in a dream. Oh my god, I love this. I love how well everything is placed. Amazing job on the kitchen. This is so cool. Welcome in, doll. This is amazing. How do you do such good jobs with kitchens? You guys are like ridiculously talented. Oh my god. Holy macaroni. Orin. Wait, I don't need to keep repeating myself. I think you understand. I can't even hold a candle. This is beyond fantabulous. Beyond. Thank you. Thank you for showing me your valley. Thank you for showing me all of those house skins. Thank you for showing me even more ideas that I get to incorporate onto my valley, like the library, the disco, what is it? The nightclub? Probably a better word for it. Acting like I'm over here born in the 70s. The nightclub? I'm definitely going to use some of the nightclub ideas. I think that one, out of all of them, is as far as like, oh, I never thought about that. The nightclub was one of those like out of left field. I'm like, oh, genius. Wouldn't have thought about that. Absolutely love it. And the fun thing is the building that you picked for it isn't the worst building with it. It's fun. Like, I'm like, oh, I could see that. I feel that, you know? Dude, you're always a freaking joy to come visit. Thank you for being an amazing spud. Thank you for throwing your name into the ring. Thank you for taking the time to show me multiple places. Really just being super, super talented. I know I appreciate it, as well as many other people that get to use and steal these ideas to kind of make our place look just as freaking magical. If you are watching this on YouTube later, let me know in the comments below. You cannot tell me that this was not amazing. You are a liar. It was. It is. Now you gotta tell me in the comments below, what did you like the most? What did you take that was maybe your favorite of each of the biomes, or out of all the biomes, did you have one that was your favorite? Did you like the sunlit because of all of the Eternity Isle flowers? Did you like maybe the plaza or the meadow because of how many house skins got to be incorporated into each of these biomes? You let me know in the comments below. I am so interested. Maybe there's something similar that you've done. Maybe you have your own nightclub. It's set up just slightly different. I cannot wait. as always, I am so, so, so massively appreciative of you letting us walk around, take the time, use these ideas and setups for all of the inspiration on our end. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what I'm going to pick for my favorite. I feel like I keep going back and forth because like I see something from like a different angle or I just don't remember it. And I'm like, oh my God, like I love this. There is nothing crazy about it. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like legitimately, it's just the road that's different. And then you have like your lights and the buildings. But it's so well done. Like the building next to the other one is spaced out just enough that I get to have this broken with my eye. But it kind of gives you like the golden... like a golden runway rug, you know? And then the ones in between on the opposing sides that go on, like, around here, I like that you've anchored them with foliage. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it, like, centers it. It, like, makes them the showstopper in between just, like, a normal sidewalk. My words are eluding me, but my eyes are not. I am impressed. I am here. I would absolutely move in and hire you in a second to just decorate my valley. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now, everybody, we are on our final valley for the evening. Before we begin, I want to say thank you so heckin' much to anyone that's been here from the beginning, maybe all the way up to this point, or maybe you just jumped in and joined. Thank you for all those lurkers. Let's begin on Valley number 12, Jazz! So cute! We got a really, really fun candy land over here with some dance squares. Makes me think of like hopscotch. Ooh. Kind of like the bamboo blocking that. Is that the house skin? The one right there? The behind this one? Is that what we were talking about? Because I can now show you that, yes. That's the Belle's Cottage one that I was talking about. And then there's the other one that's like a weird tower. Like the Eye of Sauron. But it's got like the pixie dust windmill thing next to it. Dude, this is gorgeous. I don't even have... No, you know what it is? Forever. Put in exclamation mark uptime. Put in UPTIME. It should tell you how many hours I've been live. I think that's the one you're thinking of. Ooh. I kind of like this little section over here. It's just a little quaint backyard. There you go. See, yeah. 10 hours, 10 minutes. Wow, you literally hit that at the perfect time. What a nice, like, 10-10. Ooh, I love this area. This is nice. This is nice. It's super full. It feels like super, super whimsical, like a storybook. That's what I'm thinking. It's like a storybook, like I'm in a storybook village. I love this. Our pumpkin patch. I found it. Well, you already know the one thing I'm gonna say. I've said it a million other times. You could get rid of a good portion of your pumpkins to save you on the item count and put them elsewhere, like on the floating island or whatever. But I'm not going to act like this doesn't look really good because I do think it looks cool. So I do genuinely like it. But being that you're a Switch user and others that are, you could get away with like taking up that and putting it elsewhere, and then that would give you at least 100. Is that not at least 100 pumpkins or more? You have one on a floating island? Oh my God, those are just your extra? Look at you. What do you have, 5 mil? Running out with all that money? I don't think I'm getting the effect that this place deserves. Hold on. I might get our photo up here. I really like your frozen area. I really like the color that you picked for this. I love the lights that you've picked. It's really different. They look way more pink up here than they normally look like as red as they do. I love this little custom table. Very, very cute. I don't know what it is, but it gives me the same hue and glow that that in the background does. You know, the big hill that's got like whatever's going on up there? That's what it was reminding me of. So like from this distance, like this shot, it kind of like pulls the color from afar forward. I don't know if that's what you intended, but I like it. I just changed it over some. I really like the red here. I really do. I think this looks really good. Oh, you could do the pink trees if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to pop more pink or red into this area, you could do the cherry blossom trees. They would look really good. We've already seen someone else do it up in the frozen area, and I did not think it was going to look as good as it freaking did, and it was better than I ever anticipated. It was better. Carista, have a good time at work. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope it goes by uneventfully in all the good things. Thank you for hanging out. That was really, really nice of you. Oh my God, we gotta go to the plaza. Oh, I love it. We're going downtown. Tell me this is the same. I swear that these pink chairs and this setup was what you did very similarly the last time. Or maybe in another seating area. Because I feel like I commented on the fact that I love how pastel they are. I feel like I did. Okay, cool. It is mostly the same. I am still obsessed. It's like the perfect pink. It fits so nicely up here. It's so soft. It's not yelling at me. I love it. And right across the way from the green. Very nice. Ooh, I even love the chairs and table that you put for this one. I never would have thought about those tables. That is a really clever setup. I know I commented on this one too. I really, really love this combo. Santa, never mind. I might be getting our photo here. I kind of really like the table and chair combos that you have in each of these spots. I agree. Look at our daisy. That's cute. Very cute. Oh my God, I love this. This is just so cute. Okay, let's go see the sunlit. Another Agrabah. Dude, the only thing you would need to add on the outside... Welcome in, Mary. I would only add, and you do not have to do this, if you're like, oh, I kind of need something to put here. I know you're going to move him, so this is going to be more blank. Valid. The massive fountain that we saw earlier, I think that would look really, really good outside here. If you wanted to add that to the mix, you could even put in the fountain on the edge, and then off to the side... You could put, like, the fountain wall pieces. Oh, my gosh. We just got raided. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. 1 second, you guys. We just got to give a good old shout-out to our raiders. Dude, Mary Gold. I just said welcome, welcome into the freezer, and then you joined with your group. What were you guys playing? Thank you so heckin' much. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. A little cozy, a little unhinged, depends on the mood. I mean, I'm a little bit of both. How are you? You were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? We were doing our Valley visits today. We're actually on our last visit. It's our sub appreciation weekend. We do it once a month. This is the fountain I was referring to. So you know like how you have it on the inside? You could add that on the outside. Go with this and totally throw it away if you don't like it. I will not be offended. But you could put it like in this corner since you're going to be getting rid of all these pieces. And then you could put those wall fountains against this on the outside just to give it like that like oasis feel, you know? Be pretty cool. Be pretty cool. Aw, thanks. It is nothing fancy. I am not the first person to be a potato and I'm not the last person to be a potato. You too can become a potato or other things if you would like. It's just SnapCam. SnapCam, all one word. If you type into YouTube how to download SnapCam, like by itself, like how to download SnapCam, you can download it off of, like by itself as an application. So you're not opening up Snapchat or anything like that. And then I just use it as my camera source. So I have many different potatoes. We got a sister spud. We got a scared spud. We got a million of them. But it's a lot of fun. So I'm not the first potato that's ever streamed. And I definitely will not be the last potato. I never, ever, ever worry about taking credit for silly stuff like that. But I will always tell you where to find it if you too want to become a potato. Because I am all up for a whole streaming platform full of potatoes. Would you imagine? It'd be amazing. Hey, I found your pink hole. I just wanted to let you know. I found it. So what were you guys doing in Disney Dreamlight? I do want to say real quick, if you are here from that raid and you are tired or you were just here to raid and run, I also completely understand. I do not want you to feel obligated at all. Whatever you are the most comfortable with, but welcome, welcome in, raiders. If you are here with that raid and you did stay, I do appreciate it. Although we are doing our sub-appreciation stuff today, I typically stream just Wednesdays and Thursdays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I play games like Disney Dreamlight, where you can see my valley. And we decorate it and everything else. And then we do like random stuff on Thursdays. Like I'm going to go back to Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to be continuing our honor mode run this next week. All that good stuff. Oh, dude, let me just say, every single one of you guys that has done the walls today, the Agrabah walls or what were the other ones? Not Agrabah, Mulan's one. I am obsessed. I know that my Sunlit, I have the Mulan set up, but I have not done Agrabah, like, at all. And I really like it in the Sunlit. I don't know what it is about this area, but it does look really, really good. The different paths, like, break it up visually. So, yeah, it's a really, really nice way to, like, give you more in the valley without making more of your item count go up. So this is great for people that are on the Switch or older systems if you need to, like, give it something different without having to have an item taken up. Changing the floor doesn't touch your item limit, so it's really nice. Where do these walls come from? I don't remember if they were specifically like character-based, like unlock them, or if they were just in the premium shop at the time. Does anyone else remember? Was it premium shop? It was shop? Okay, thank you. So if you missed it in the premium shop, check out the recommended section as well as the top section. Not only does that change every single time you purchase something new, it takes like 24 exact hours after, but it'll be something completely different from everybody else's. So if you're ever like watching mine or anybody else that plays, maybe if you came in with the raid and you were in their lovely group and they happen to always show you Wednesday's reset day, just remember that your recommended section will be different from everybody else's. You might have someone with something similar, but it's mainly for you. Okay. I love that you have the pillars up here. What are you planning on doing with those pillars? You should do the rainbow look. It would be really cool. It's so dark in this area. Thank you, Meg. You wish you had more space, you would do that? Dude, Oren, if you added any more to your valley, you would not be able to walk around. And I mean that in the best way. You just have every single thing decorated to the T. It's so nice. No, there ain't no stopping us. I don't know yet. I feel lost in this area. Do you feel lost? And this is how well decorated you have? Dude, this looks really good. Did you get the Bugs Life stuff? Did you happen to get that in the premium shop? No big deal if you didn't, but if you did, try those lights up here. Didn't we see someone else's valley with those lights in an area like this one, or maybe even in the forest? I know we've seen a few of them in the forest. Try those lights up here and see how they look. The reason I'm thinking try the lights up here is because they remind me of these. But big version, right? So it would blend that in. Oh, no worries if you didn't get it. No big deal. Don't stress on it. If you had it, I would say like you could use that as like an archway or anything, and it would kind of tie in the lights that are on that house. That would be something different. So that's always an option. I definitely think that you could make a pillar section, like kind of similar to what I've done in the Glade on my valley, where each of these could have its own like designated spot, and then you could put like the lights behind them and then some like illumination to glow in like a rainbow order. I think that would give it something different, something fun. You could even make it its own seating area. Like it could be next to all these buildings, and it could be like a little walk path, and then you have like seating on this side and then the pillars on the edge. So it could be like a remembrance, like a stone remembrance graveyard. I'm trying, okay? It's the end of the evening. My brain is not working. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, Angel. Yeah, like I'm thinking because there are graves normally up here, it could be like a memorial garden, but with stones. Oh! Brain blast! Stones, and then if you have the floor fountain, the fountain floor tile. Whatever direction those words need to go in, you know what I'm saying? If you have that one, you could put that potentially either in front or behind, and then it could really look like they're meant to be like, I don't know, decorative, festive, memorial stones. Something fun, okay? I'm just thinking outside the box. I have them. I have not replaced it. Perfect. You can move the pillars. Yes, after you finish the quest and you put them on that little mini island, you can move them to wherever you want. Now, do I know if we're gonna have to put them back right before we go to Hook and all of that area? I have no idea. But you absolutely can move it. I moved all of mine to like the corner of my glade. If I could actually just remove them, like X to delete, I would. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate the quests that happened prior. I just don't have any use for them. You know what I mean? But just like the stupid tree house, I'm not allowed to. I have to deal with it. So at least you can have something nice. I do like it. We'll see. Okay, let me know. Let me know how it ends up coming out. You might need to try a few different things to make it look more like memorial-esque. But I feel like you could. I feel like it would make sense in this area. It would give it something more that you obviously have the space for. Like you have a lot of dead space that you could easily fill. And it'll be like more of an interactive walk around versus just kind of like stare at. You could like set it up to be like you just kind of walk through like this little remembrance garden or something. You could even put those creepy trumpet flowers or something next to it. I don't know. You know I don't like those flowers. How many? We've done a total of 12 today. We added 2 extra right at the end of stream. Because really it's our first weekend back in 2025. We went a whole year in 2024 from January to December with all of our visits. So I just felt like it was only fair for those that struggle to be able to get in at the beginning, whether it's for timing or whatever. I just wanted to be able to add an extra day or add a few extra visits. So I did 1 extra from TikTok and 1 extra from Twitch. We did it right before the 10th valley that we went to visit at Shay's. And now we are officially on the 12th visit. But yeah, that's why I was on so long. I do appreciate you being such a kind being. Coming back in, saying hello, supporting the channel. The pillars could make really good graves. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You could absolutely make it like a memorial stone. Instead of someone physically being buried there, it could literally be a representation of them as a memorial stone. Yeah. There's like so many. Next month, when she does the 24-hour stream, I would tube into that as much as you can. That'll get you points. Wolf, look at you over there helping people with channel points. I will say that the floor that you picked for this entire meadow, I talk about it all the time, but I love it. Holy crap. But yes, what Wolf was saying, if you are over there on Twitch and you're trying to get channel points by just lurking or interacting, you can get a crap ton of channel points during my 24-hour streams. Like, a lot of points. It's pretty sick. I was on at 2 a.m. when you started, but I fell asleep. I mean, it's pretty reasonable to fall asleep at 2 a.m. It's a pretty good time. I love this. This is different, isn't it? I do not remember you doing this, Jess. I do not. Please tell me this is different. I feel like I would have absolutely remembered all of the meadow being this really, really cool ground. And it looking this, like, crisp. I feel like maybe they were next door to each other. I don't remember the front of their places being this nice. We want that letter. Oh, this is nice. I feel like they were neighbors originally, or may have been neighbors on a few valleys, but I really, really, really love the way that you have them set up on yours. Everything is extremely open here, so you have so much space to work with. If you're in need of trying to find stuff to fill here, I feel like it's only going to be a little more challenging based on how you have all of the floor. I would say that if you want to fill any space that you just feel like needs something, take out the floor and keep some of the grass. One, it's going to give you a spot for, you know, the holes that you can dig up to get like the night shards and the dream shards, for one, so that'll make it a little easier. But two, you can then put maybe like a flower patch, something in between, kind of like how you have the flower patches up there. That would really be the only thing I would put in some of these dead spaces. Other than that, I really, really, really love the floor that you picked for this biome. It looks good. It's very vibrant in color in comparison to some of the other biomes that I've seen it sit in. I love the complementative of the houses that you picked to go up here, like the vibrant colors of Maribel's, as well as the two pink houses next door to each other with Minnie and Daisy. Looks so good. Freeze's hand is gonna hurt after all these letters. Listen, I don't even do, like, fake stuff. I have to sit there, and it takes me a few days because I have to, like, what do I want to say? Okay. What do I remember of conversations that we've had? Okay. Like, I know that it's fine and that you'll be happy regardless, but I like it to mean something. So I write it out. I try to put something little unique or special for every single letter, and I handwrite them, so they probably are illegible. But I do appreciate it. Ooh. I also have on there to redeem a Steam game. If you get a certain amount of points, I think it might be the same amount of points, so you can redeem up to like a $60 US Steam game. I love that little outdoor theater. This is new, and I will not hear anything about that because I would remember this. And I do not. Ha! I was right. This is new. Yeah, you're gonna force me to be a pen pal? This is gorgeous. It's the blue lights, just like, wow. Next to these two blue houses, too. It looks really good. Ooh, I just realized the two that you picked. I actually really, really love that these are the two that you've picked to be able to do that pattern. Okay, this is one thing. I feel like it's because of the tree, which completely makes sense. I kind of wish that you would be able to finish. This is my symmetrical brain in need of it. I kind of wish that you could finish the little pathway right here. I think it's fine either way because it does give me like this like breakout, so it goes like this. But I guess because my brain, I'm like, ooh, it's kind of like a pathway that leads to one house or the other. It's nice because it feels bigger or more open. But then I feel like this tree will be in the way. So it probably is relevant. I like it regardless. That's the only difference that I would try to do is either make this one full flesh path or... No, pretty much that. Yeah. I like it, though. That's pretty much the only thing I would change. I really like everything else about it. This is nice. You could just put a bunch of her stuff, the outdoor decor in this corner. You already have one of them. If you need to like find stuff to fill this space, you have the dummies over here. You know what you could do? You could put in a, put in the screen. You know what I'm talking about? The privacy screen. You could put the privacy screen and you could put the towel rack over here. That would allow, I don't know, just like, you know, the use of the tub itself. You could also, I think you can clip a rug underneath this so it looks like she's not stepping out onto the grass or mud. So you could do that too. You could probably do like one of the round ones or square ones that kind of lead out from here or on the front or back end of it, right? Where they would climb in and out. You could even put like a small little stepping stool or something if they need to be able to step into the tub. Like it, I think it's the Magnolia stool. It's whatever came with all of the Mulan stuff. But you know that one stool that kind of, it's a seat. But in my brain, it kind of reminds me of a step stool for some reason. But anyways, that you could put there and it'll look like someone could like step up into the tub to get in safely and out of safely. I'm just thinking of small little details, but that is something that you probably add there. Or a fountain. I love this. This is perfect. You could put the gong. You could put the prayer gong over here if you don't have it already like right next door. That could go right there. Oh, it's right next door. Shut up. Immediately was thinking about this thing and you had it right next door. These are the things I was telling you about. They like do not light up. Like, what is this baloney? What is this light? It is the worst light ever. It's like that doesn't even exist. What is that, light for ants? It's the worst. It's going. It's going. It's going great. Let me turn this one on for you. It's just not giving without them all on, you know? It's a zapper. That's about how it looks. It's about how it feels. It's just out here zapping skeeters. That's the one! This is the one I was talking about. Now, you obviously put it out here, so it does look really good as the stool or a bench to sit on to go, like, fishing. But, like, this is the one I was referring to being right outside the tub, so it kind of looks like you can, like, anchor yourself to get into the tub. And then you could put the towel rack behind that. And then that will be able to, like... Or you could put the folded towels in the basket or the loose unfolded towels or both. Again, all the stuff that I'm saying you do not have to do. I'm just throwing out ideas as I'm walking. I'm just throwing them out, okay? Ooh, I kind of like this way, walking back. I would just put a crap ton of fireflies. It's already magical. God, we gotta go look at the beach. I love it. I know we walked down here previously, but now I get to walk to this side. We get to look at this little... Oh, they have somewhere they can eat and watch a movie. This is cute. Okay, I like this. I like this little market, this little ice cream shop. Got him beckoning for the waters. Love this freaking well. It's so nice. Ooh, Ooh, I like that you put her fish place right here. This is actually really nice. I really, really like that you have food with like easy grab go, and then even more food that you can grab and go home with. Picking up what I'm throwing down, because I did for you. I like it. It looks really good. I like that. So then on this side, I guess it would just be like where everybody lives, like all of the houses themselves. Oh, yes. You could put like a beach chair or swing. You could do the swing. You could do the swing that has the palm tree and the swing attached. You could put that there. That would look really good. I love the little swans in the water. Very nice. Ooh, I kind of like that spot. Okay. Okay. Don't move this. Don't move this. I like this. I like this. I have not seen many people put it in this corner. You're one of the few, maybe the only, in this exact spot. I like it. Keep it. Keep it. It looks good. It's catty corner. Makes me happy. I think I really like it because you have the entire, what would this be, like dock? Porch? Whatever. I like that this whole section is in the water. Like, I like that you were able to get it to suspend itself within the water, but then the front of it still looks like you can enter in pretty seamless, right? I don't know. I just think it looks like I would see that in real life on a beach, like set up the exact same way, all of that. Oh, okay. Stitch has got a bougie area. I just moved, like it, like that's what was, wait, hold on. I feel like I just had a, hold on. I just moved like it, and that's was what I wanted to go for sure. Sorry that took me a million years to read. I understood it now. You nailed it! This is cute. I like that they have a shared front yard. I really like that he has this little seat outside. This is cute. Ooh! This is different. Okay, I actually love this. Okay. Hear me out, hear me out. I don't know how your item limit is as far as like how much you want to add to the valley or not add to the valley. The wooden planks. What would you think about putting the wooden planks underneath this one strip of path? I really, really like that this is separated from the other one. So it's just kind of like, this is an area you can sit at to eat or stop to take a bite. And then like when you're done, you can go take a swim or go lounge out further onto the beach. But like, I kind of like it. If you did it with the planks and you did it like, I would think like make them go long ways like this. Like up and down instead of like this. You know? Make them do this. See how it looks first, and then tell me. I just trained this around. I could be down with this. Just see how it looks, since the wooden planks will give you, like, beach vibes anyways. And it'll probably fit. I'm thinking with the size, the reason that I was saying those is because the direction I was telling you to place them in, I feel like they'll fit just exactly in between the two borders. And it'll, like, I don't know, maybe it'll make it, like, pop. Kind of like its own deck, but not. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I want to see. Let's go check out the forest. Didn't we start out up here? I did. Did I see everything? I have to find a photo. We have to find our photo. Okay. Okay. What did everyone really, really, really love? Where do you think? I was going to say, I really like the spot that we just happened to walk up into because it looks dreamy. But where did you guys think, like, no, 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 Freeze, how are you possibly this daft? How are you forgetting this amazing spot? Was there a spot here that you guys went, oh no, this is amazing? Maybe it was this one. I think I'm gonna do this one. I think I wanna do this one. I've seen the candy floor, I've seen the disco floor, I've even seen them kind of intertwined throughout. But I really love how you did it. Let me check the plaza. Let me see what you did in the plaza and see what might have been different. Yes, that was it. That was it. It was because I was obsessed with the color combos for your chairs and your tables. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for remembering. Yes, this is not to take away from the other areas that I have absolutely been in love with. But I am so happy that you remembered this. This was it. Yes, I really wanted to remember these freaking chairs. They're so nice. And they look really good. Okay, while I am taking our souvenir photo, if you are watching this on YouTube later, it is the final visit. If you watched any of the ones prior to this one, including into this one, thank you for making it through this entire VOD. But more importantly, what did you love the most about this valley? And I swear to God, you better not say everything! I don't care if that's the real answer. It better not be. You better pick! Pick! You have to pick! I can't. I'm the streamer. I make the rules. I don't have to pick. But I freaking loved it. And I would love to know if you've seen any of the stuff before. What did you love in difference? What was your favorite? Did you have anything in here that you're going to use as inspiration for your own valley? Let me know in the comments below. You need to know, one, I'm massively appreciative of all of the support, whether that's for 5 minutes or 5 hours or 15 hours. I appreciate it. You matter. You are so important. Thank you for existing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being behind us as Buds. And thank you immensely for the support on the stream. This day, this weekend was really for every single person that was subbed. And I just really, really, really need you guys to know I am so, so, so grateful. I am so... I feel like I don't do enough. I feel like I need to do more. Thank you. That's all I can really say. Thank you. I really hope this was good for you guys. I pray that you get just as much inspiration and you don't just humor me. Because I truly, truly, truly take every idea that I see and incorporate it to some way, in some regard, onto my valley. And I don't know. I just get so happy. I love these visits. They just make me so happy. And thank you. Special, special thank you to every single sub today. This was your weekend. Whether you were gifted a sub, whether you chose to sub, please, please know, whether you're over there on TikTok or over here on Twitch, I appreciate you immensely. The support means more than you know. Thank you. I really, really hope that you guys enjoyed the weekend. I cannot wait for next month. Stay happy, stay healthy, but most important, stay chill.